Hello. My music doesn't want to stop. I don't know. Oh my goodness, how's everybody doing? Why am I echoing? Am I echoing to you guys? Son of a biscuit eater. All right, let's see if that works. Maybe that'll work. Oh, it does work. Oh, yippee! Yippee! I figured it out. I had two things open. What up? You guys, I still have wake up voice. Sorry about that. I'm trying to talk right, but you know how when you wake up, your voice is all like either low, usually low, because your vocal cords haven't woke up yet. That's where mine are at. Um, I ended up waking up early this morning, 1 o'clock this morning, and got a message from somebody, and then started working on some stuff that I needed to do there. Before I knew it, it was like 8 o'clock this morning. So then I was like, well, I better get a nap before I started. And then that nap turned into hibernation, and here we are. Here we are. Let's say hi to everybody. Maggie, good to see you. Maggie, you're so funny. Is anybody there? Is anybody there? Nothing's changed. She's always talking to herself. Well, welcome, you guys. Welcome. Thanks for coming in to the daytime live. Daytime live. I hope you guys have hit the like button coming in. And if you're not subscribed, please do that. It's for free. It's for free. Hope's Echo. I hope you're well, honey. It's good to see you. Free side, good to see you. Thanks for coming on over here. Appreciate you guys so much. Cooey. See, I can't even hit it. Morning voice. Even though it's the day, it's midday now. Instead of morning voice. Thanks everybody for coming in. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, come in, sub up, hit the bell. That would be greatly appreciated. Emma, how are you, love bug? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Wake up voice. I have a heavy wake up voice till you go to bed at night. Joyce Bradshaw. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, guys. Listen, I really want to start doing 2 lives during the day a week because there are people like over in the UK that I never get to talk to. Um, and also just trying to reach a different kind of an audience as well. That would, bring more people in. Maggie said, "Girl, I have a toothpick wedged in my teeth and trying to drag it out." Oh, Maggie, people aren't allowed to have toothpicks here. So if you ever come visit, like, those aren't allowed in my house. That's a whole story. That's a whole scary story right there. No toothpicks ever in this house ever. It's a whole story. One day we'll discuss that. Y'all hit that like. I appreciate it so much. Listen, I appreciate you guys coming in. Let me get a drink really quick. If y'all hear me drinking, sorry. Sorry. At least I'm not eating. That drives me crazy when I go to people's channels and they're eating. It makes me crazy. I don't like it. I've missed you. I've been getting up at 6 a.m. Can't do the night streams. No, I totally understand. I totally understand. When Cheyenne was here, she messed up my sleeping schedule too. Um, so that's why I started out doing like really late night lives in the beginning because I was up with Shy Girl. And slowly but surely, I'm getting back into um, a regular routine too. Yes, me in the UK. I'm so lonely without you guys. Don't leave me behind. Won't leave be. No, nobody left behind here. Unless y'all just want to be left behind. Straggle off by yourself. Keep an eye on the weather. Are you serious? I want to get this set up. I'm going to ask the officer, you guys. There's a little girl. Oh, okay, get down. No jumping. I need to ask the officer. Somehow you can set this up, you guys, where all you got to do is type in your area code, or you could no, or you type in a word like weather or whatever, and then in the chat it'll bring up the weather in your area. Yeah, you could program it to do this. I need to find out from the officer how to do that. That'd be neat. Then, if we're on here, we could still keep an eye on everybody's weather, right? Because y'all know. Oh, I'm going to tell y'all about the toothpick thing. You're going to be horrified. Horrified. It's difficult for creators. Everyone has different time. Right. Right. And I really feel like it's good to be on the East Coast because, I could go at a decent time here and still, I've got the whole USA that's behind me that, um, can still catch it too, you know? So, there's that. Joni, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. I'm at 515. I can't believe it. Yeah, increments of 10. Let's get to 520. I'd appreciate that so much. Y'all hit that like. Hit that like, please. I appreciate it. Got phone set to our weather. Okay. It just kind of I don't remember. Wait, Joyce, I thought you were in North Carolina. Maybe that's Joni. It's in North Carolina. Oh gosh, it's harder to keep up. The more people I meet on here, the more it's hard to remember, you guys, where everybody's from. So I apologize for that. I do. Iowa. Oof, Iowa. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's right. Joni's in. Okay. North Carolina. All right. 11 likes and 11 of us. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Um, and Hopes, thank you for uh keeping up with that. There's just a couple things that I want to say, and then we're gonna jump into this. We're gonna talk about Sebastian Robert. Uh, See, I always want to call him Roberts because my dad's name is Robert. Lord forgive me, and that's terrible, and I'm sorry. We're gonna talk about Sebastian Robbins. See, I still want to do Robert. Oh Jesus, Rogers case. Maggie's gonna come up with us, and we're gonna talk about it. She's been really following the case, and we'll talk a little bit about that in a minute. Um, the thing I have been working on, you guys, is I scheduled a live for tomorrow night already at 10 o'clock, and I know some people can't be here for that. But I have got a college student, possibly two, coming on my panel tomorrow night. And they're going to talk to me about college life today, about their life, about generational curses, things that they wish that they knew about our generation, things that they wish we understood about their generation. Um, this is our future, right? This generation coming up right now is our future. And I really, really want to talk to her. And so that's what I'm working on tomorrow night. I said that to let you guys know that um, um, I'm probably going to ask some that I know that come in at nighttime to mod for me just because um, I know there's going to be some college students that are going to be watching. And in case anybody wants to get crazy, then I want the mods timing them out. Or we definitely, we know um, our favorite, troll that comes in and out, and depending on the mood that he's in, whether he's going to be ugly or not. And I want to be real respectful to people that give me their time. So I just need to make sure that there are people here that can time people out for me um, while I'm working on that. Because when I've got people on panel, I really, really, really have to pay attention to what I'm doing and what I'm saying. And so sometimes I can follow chat, but maybe not react as quickly as somebody here can. And I mean, for me in this channel, um, I have mods for a reason. And if someone gets out of hand, um, they need to be timed out. I mean, why come in here and ruin our day? And if they end up not sticking around because they've been timed out, I don't care. I don't care. They're not going to come in here and ruin our time together because they want to be jackasses. So a mod is a mod in here for a reason. Those that aren't mods, you guys have those three little dots and you're welcome to use them. That's your power. You're welcome to use them. And you can block any names that you just don't want to see their junk. Um, so, yeah. Mods mean mods in here. And we got mad mods. You got to be a mad mod if you're going to be a mod here. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to invite Maggie up here um, and say hello to her for a second. You guys, I had a coffee situation, and that's all I'm going to say. So I need coffee, and I'm going to have Maggie go through and welcome maybe newcomers in chat. Uh, talk to y'all a minute about what she's been doing. So let's get Maggie up here first. Maggie, please take the link, lady. Come up here and talk with us for a little bit about what's been going on over there in uh in the UK with the royals. What's been happening over there? I need to know. I need to know. Lizzo, Lizzo, thank you for coming. I appreciate that so much. Oh, and Joyce says she's been following the Sebastian case as well. Maggie, take that link, girl. Um, I have to be careful. Let me say this while I'm waiting on Maggie to get here, you guys. I truly have to be careful because with the Summer Wells case, I, like everybody else, just went into the hole, right? I dove straight in head first into the Summer Wells thing, and I didn't come out for a long time. I was suspicious, side eyeing, judging, doing all the things, and I still do, right? But it became obsession. Like I couldn't sleep. I was just, I was. Oh, you guys know. I breathed it, I lived it, and I cannot allow myself ever to do that with another case again. I was literally going crazy. So I touch on high topics of cases, and I try not to get too involved with certain things that are going on, right? And not allow myself to go that deep. Here's Maggie. Well, hello, beautiful.
Hello, darling.
How are you?
I'm okay. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you okay. It's always a pleasure hearing your voice.
Oh, well, I can say exactly the same to you. I wish I could speak like you.
I wish I could speak like you.
Well, maybe one day we'll have a go with that.
Well, have a go with that. All I gotta know is I just don't finish the word at the end. Because I say the end, right? And you say
The
the
end.
end.
I say the
Or
end.
we'll have a go
Ours
at
is
that.
just really, really blunt, isn't it? The end.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, pretty. And not everybody's like that. I did notice that I had no clue that my pronunciation of words are so pronunciated. I
Yeah,
had
exactly. I think the Americans are. They say the words perfectly, where we don't. I mean, don't forget, I live in Liverpool, so we have our own dialect here. We have our own accent. It's Scouse accent, so we say words differently. We have so many meanings for different things. So you'd be really confused if you listen to two Scousers talking.
so I probably need to get on that. That would be fun. So what you're saying is you Scouses are pretty fuddied up, huh?
Yeah, we have our own language, definitely.
All right, Maggie, I'm going to let you say hi to your friends in chat because I have to get coffee. That it was a
Go on.
situation, and so there you go. There's Maggie, guys. BRB.
Hiya guys. Well, I've been talking to Lynn this morning about the Sebastian case that I've been following, and I've just heard a couple of people in chat there saying that Seth has got an idea where he could be. Really? Did he give any indication? And how did he come to that? That's what I mean. How did he come to think he knows where he could be? That's a bit mind-boggling, isn't it? But I just don't understand how he didn't get a scent of him outside the house when he's supposedly gone out without shoes. So there'd be more scent, wouldn't there? And they found scent by is it by a pond or something? So my mind was everywhere about all kinds of theories, and I'm thinking, okay, so did he get taken out, carried out in a car, and then they've driven down by this pond or lake, whatever, and he somehow jumped out, and they've got him back in, and that's why they've got the scent there because I can't make head nor tails of it myself. It's just I don't know. And then you see the mum and the stepdad talking, and to me, she looked like people are giving her a hard time. Personally, I think she's distraught, and I just think we're not seeing the true the true her. Do you know what I mean? She's different what we're seeing, but behind the scenes, I think she's broken. But then again, you think, why isn't she out searching? Because everyone is out searching and she hasn't been. He, Chris Proudfoot, was out at the beginning with Seth, wasn't he? But now, so they've up and gone. But again, I heard they were back in the house because the police had got retrieved some stuff from the house. Did anyone else hear that? Just looking at the chat now to see what's going on. I don't know if anyone's even talking to me. I hope I'm doing this right. Can you give me a one if you can hear me okay? Please. I don't think I am working this right. Hang on. Hello, hello, hello. Can everyone hear me? Okay, so yeah, Joe Marie. Okay, guys, you can hear me. I just thought I might have been talking to myself. I'm just looking. What's that thing? Is where Chris works. There are hundreds of cameras. They would see him leave from St Jude's. They always tell parents not to search. Ah, right, okay. Because you do hear of a lot of parents searching, don't you? I mean, the Wells didn't. So that's the thing that they tell them not to. Oh, okay then. So that makes sense. But I know Seth has been out there all the time, hasn't he? But does anyone have any idea why he thinks he knows where he could be? I haven't heard that one yet. I haven't listened to any of it today, but I'll listen tonight in bed. It's 5 to 7 at night for me, so I'll listen to that one. But is it? I I can't get my head around it. It's like why there's no scent outside and all the cameras. And the mum is supposed to work. That's her job. She does interior um, cameras or something like that. So none of the cameras were working on the house. No one on anyone's ring cameras picked anything up. Don't you think it's bizarre that it's just vanished on the 26th of February and there's absolutely nothing at all? And if you had an autistic child and you heard a bump, because that's what she said, she had a thought, and didn't go up and check him, I mean, what the hell has gone on? You know,
So here's
if that, sorry.
no, I'm sorry. Here's a question that I have for panel for everybody in chat that are really really deep diving this case. Hey I told my husband about your channel. So I think he's been watching in the bushes. He's also into racing, and I told him about your channel. So when he gets comfortable, he may be chatting with you. But yeah, I sent you over somebody. Here's my thing about it, you guys. Um, with the whole camera thing, right? Um, you've got police telling, families don't talk, don't say anything, don't talk to the press, don't talk to,
Hmm.
anybody on YouTube or anything like that. And on one hand, I can understand that. I can understand that.
Yeah,
But on the
me
other
too.
hand, will it turn out like the Summer Wells case or who, you know? didn't do a lot of talking, and they did, and then they didn't, and then they did, and then they didn't. Um, or will it turn out like, um, let's say, just the Idaho 4 case where and everybody and anybody on any platform has talked about that, and they've ran through the cameras themselves. I mean, the Goncalves family, actually had all of the phone records and stuff like that before the police
Yeah,
did, and they were turning it all over. Steve Goncalves, was all in the news. I mean, his face was front and center at all times until
yeah,
he got slapped with a gag order, and, and people that were wanting to sue him and things like that for this. So, I mean, what do you do? What are you supposed to do, right? I don't know. But really quick, is there anybody who doesn't understand in chat? If you could put a 1 in chat for me, if you, do not know, exactly what happened to Sebastian. Because I have something I wanna bring up. Well, whether we do or not, I need to try this out anyways. I brought up 2 different, articles that I wanted to read about this. The first one that kinda just talks about what happened to him for a minute. These are only like a 2-minute read. And then the latest, what's amazing me is there's not a whole lot of police press coverage on this, right? There's not like, a lot of pressers going out, right?
yeah. I think people are scared that it's going to go like the Summer Wells case, just going to go quiet.
Right. And I don't know, I think it's good that people are talking. Mailing Cup, thank you so much for being here. You guys, I want to just go ahead and see if I could get this.
Yeah, go on. I should
Um,
have done that, to be honest. I should have given a little bit of a talk
no,
on what has happened because, like you say,
no,
not everyone's following it, are they?
no, it's okay. I just gotta. I learned how to do this the other night, and I just want to um see if I remember how to do it.
Cool.
Um,
You're getting very
okay,
clever.
I'm trying to. All
Well,
right.
that's the way
Yay,
to
it
learn.
worked. It worked. So can you guys see that
Woo,
on your
woo.
screen? Can you see it,
Hey.
Maggie? Yay. So this is just talking a little bit about what had happened. And this was done on April the 11th. Um oh wait, this is not the one that I wanted to. This is the one that I wanted to do. What we know about the 15-year-old's disappearance in Tennessee. Okay. This one was, I don't see on it. Oh, this came out Tuesday, the 2nd of April. Okay. This morning, the morning Sebastian Rogers went missing from his Tennessee home started out as a normal day, his mother recalled. But when Katie Proudfoot went to wake her 15-year-old son up for school on the morning of 26 February, his bed was empty and he was nowhere to be found. Sebastian, who has high-functioning autism, is described by his mother as being very smart and not a mischievous child by any means. State and local authorities searched for Sebastian for more than a week using helicopters, drones, search and rescue dogs, and teams on foot. After the search was scaled back, a new search effort led by investigators across state lines into to a Kentucky landfill. An Amber Alert was issued to try to track down the teenager and bring him home safely, but so far he is yet to be found. Sebastian's disappearance. This is what we know so far as of the 2nd of this month. Sebastian has not been seen in person or on camera since the disappearance on 26 February. His mother, Katie Proudfoot, and his stepfather, Chris Proudfoot, spoke to the media for the first time on Monday, March the 4th, 8 days after he went missing. Miss Proudfoot told MV, the family went to sleep in their home in Hendersonville the night before he vanished, but when they woke up on the morning of the 26th, he was gone. When Miss Proudfoot found her son's bed empty, she called her husband, who was at work. "I can't find him," she said, when he asked, "What do you mean you can't find him?" she replied, "He's not in the house." Mrs. Proudfoot said she searched the entire house but could not find him. She says, "My son doesn't run, and he's not a runner. He's never run away before," she said, addressing the possibilities that he could have wandered off. "I don't know why he walked out the door." The search for Sebastian. A massive search has been underway for Sebastian for 5 weeks, with the state and local authorities utilizing helicopters, drones, search and rescue dogs in the first 8 days. Authorities have even blasted his favorite song, "Eye of the Tiger." Wow, how special is that? Um, Searching in different areas to try to call out to him, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office said, but there still has been no sight of Sebastian. The search was scaled back as authorities transitioned into an investigative side of the case. The sheriff's office said that the investigators are now working on eliminating and drumming up leads. Authorities added that Sebastian's family have been cooperative with the investigation. Days later, authorities were spot combing through the landfill where the trash from the teen's neighborhood ended up, according to Sumner County Sheriff's Office. Official called the search of the landfill a precautionary measure to eliminate possible options and questions. Kentucky State Police spokesperson Ridge Port, I love the name Ridge, um, that detectives had obtained a search warrant for the Hopkins County Regional Landfill in White Plains. Aerial footage of the local news outlet captured a white tarp covering the part of the landfill while officers were seen digging through the trash for clues. On Saturday, the 23rd of March, the volunteer organization, the United Cajun Navy, announced it was deploying a team to aid in the search for Sebastian. And on a Facebook post, the group said it was working with local officials and urged those interested in the case to be patient when asking for new information. The group later suspended its in person searches, saying that they had received death threats. In the report of Tuesday, March 26th, the director of Sumner County's Emergency Operations Center, Ken Widener, said, "From ponds to homes to woodland, hundreds of people have been scouring the area. We've had close to 1,500 searchers," he said. "We've got 1,350 documented, and then we have additional people. I'm sure we've got more on the public safety side. The first 2 days, we logged 2,000 search miles and have had enough time to exfoliate, ex, extrapolate all of this. Sorry, don't know all the words. Referring to the data on the huge screen. It's probably going to be a 10 to 12,000 mile search. Oh my word. Whew. In an update on April 2nd, the Sumner County Sheriff's Office and the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation said they had not forgotten about Sebastian. "We're all extremely concerned for Sebastian's welfare," SCSO Chief Deputy Eric Craddock began the briefing, saying that despite no sightings, the commitment to find the boys remains unwavering. Uh, is it? Where's the pressers? Why don't we have more pressers at least once a week? At the briefing, the chief deputy was asked about a pair of glasses reportedly found. "There were some glasses in the last few days," Mr. Craddock said, adding that his office was still investigating who they belonged to. The chief deputy thanked the Hendersonville community for sending in over 300 tips on the case, as well as getting involved in the search and printing flyers with Sebastian's face on it. There has been there has still been no sign of Sebastian. The parents speak out. Sebastian's mother and stepfather spoke about their son's disappearance in the first time 8 days after he went missing. I'm gonna tell you what, if my baby was missing, I bet you'd hear from me the first 8 minutes. The minute I called the police, hung up, I bet you I'm calling the news. That's just how this is working. I wouldn't wish this on anyone, his mother said. Anyone. On the constant roller coaster ride of helplessness and hopelessness, Chris Proudfoot added many other emotions all in one, and it's never ending world because it doesn't stop. The couple has received backlash for not speaking out earlier, to which they say they shouldn't be judged because no one knows what they're going through. Care less what you're going through. Get on the freaking news. I'd be screaming at every neighbor I had. Everybody better be out looking for my baby. I don't care how old they are. And if you're not, we got problems. You don't know, and I wish you would you don't I don't wish you ever knew. Just because just be kind to people. It's just that simple. We'll worry about kindness when my baby's back in the house. How about that? I don't care who I'm offending. Get out there and find my baby. There's answers to the questions right now. I'm sorry, you guys. I get sidetracked with my own feelings. So I hope you're reading along because they're not talking about finding their baby. That's just how I would react to it. There's answers to questions right now that we are searching for desperately, and we just don't have that. Sebastian's mother, who said she was hoping to bring her son home safely, had a message for him. She said, "We love you so much and we want you to come home and you're not in trouble." Why would she say you're not in trouble? Why would that be there? I just want my baby to be okay. Mm. That screams so loudly to me, you guys. We love you so much and we want you to come home and you're not in trouble. And then she's not speaking to him when she continues with, "I just want my baby to be okay." If you're still speaking to them, you would say, "I just want you to be okay." And why would you put in there, "You're not in any trouble"? Mm, that's weird. That's a red flag to me. In other interviews with the YouTube channel Chronicles of Olivia, Mr. and Mrs. Proudfoot explained more about the night Sebastian vanished. I'm not going to go over there and read that. I did read a couple of things Olivia has done with him, and I know she was boots on the ground out there for a while. Um, if y'all want to read that, you're welcome to go over to her channel and do that. Katie explained that on that evening, she took her son took the trash out at the end of the driveway, as was his usual chore, and then around 9 p.m., he was told to go to bed. He was doing something in his room because about an hour later, I heard a noise, and I was like, "I don't care what you're doing in there, but go to sleep," Mrs. Proudfoot recalled on the channel. At 6 o'clock, I went to wake him up for school Monday morning, and he wasn't there. But what did his bed look like? That's what I want to know. I feel like if he had been close to the house or he'd walked off, that we would have found him by now with as many people that have been searching. Oh, did she just give something away? Questionable. That's questionable to me. Sebastian's father, Seth Rogers, also spoke the same night, explaining that he had he had not had contact with the Proudfoots in about 2 weeks. He also said he was not giving up hope in finding his son, having spent several days searching for him. An Amber Alert was issued on February the 27th. An Amber Alert is issued when there is a reasonable belief that law enforcement by law enforcement that an abduction has occurred and a child is in imminent danger of serious bodily injury or death, according to the DOJ. And the end of this says multiple agencies are involved in the search for Sebastian, including the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, Tennessee Highway Patrol, Nashville Fire Department, the City of Hendersonville's first responders, Sumner County Sheriff's Office, Shackle Island Volunteer Fire. Anyone with any information on Sebastian's whereabouts is encouraged to contact the Sumner County Sheriff's office, Detective Carter, and it gives a number. And then they also have a tip line open up. Those are really easy to find, you guys, on um, on the web or anywhere. This one's a really, really short read. This is the very last thing that has been put out that I was able to find, and this was on April the 11th um, in Hendersonville, Tennessee. No one is cleared, and the focus remains on the possibility of foul play. The mystery, the mystery of Sebastian Rogers remains. Uh, this as the autistic teen is still missing after 46 days. Now it's even longer than that, you guys, because this was on the 11th. The search continues, but many wonder what it would take to officially open a criminal investigation and perhaps even seek indictments. Authorities say they won't rule out foul play, but have not said there's a criminal investigation yet in the Sebastian Rogers case. Sebastian disappeared from his Hendersonville home more than 6 weeks ago. Since then, professionals and volunteers searching for the 15-year-old have found nothing. So, how does the teen with autism walking from home barefooted in the middle of the night with a flashlight and just disappear? Experts say children rarely simply vanish completely on their own. Could others be involved in Sebastian's case? We have not cleared anyone, but we have no evidence of foul play, said Eric Craddock of the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. Um, though certainly we have our theories. So, what would it take to call this now a criminal investigation? District Attorney Ray Whitley says that there needs to be something physical evidence, like blood, Sebastian's clothing, a flashlight, a security video, or witness implicating somebody. But at this point, the simple fact is there is nothing. But that's not to say that can't change. And General Whitley says he stays in contact with the authorities ready to prosecute if it does. Sumner County's EMA director, Weidner, I hope I'm saying that right, Widener, says his crews are on call ready to go when investigators with new leads on potential evidence. At any time the sheriff or TBI says we need to deploy, we are ready to go. A sophisticated mapping system shows all the ground they've covered. Sadly, to date, no confirmed sightings or indication whatsoever of what happened to Sebastian. Authorities still assume Sebastian is alive and hope he is found safe. If that's not the case, then his body must be found. Without it or any physical evidence, we may never learn what happened to the teen. And again, they put out the the phone number to call. So here we are. Let me put Maggie back on stage. Uh, I'm so glad I learned how to do that, you guys, where I could share screen now. The only thing I got to do is now is get my other screen hooked up so that I could actually view chat while I'm reading those or something like that so we could,
Yeah.
we can um, converse while that's going on. But hey, slow and steady wins the race, right?
Well, you're doing brilliant so far, Leanie. So you're getting it together. It takes time, but that's how you do it, love.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Let me say really quick, let me look at chat really, really quick. Maria, thank you for coming in. Rapper, thank you for coming in. Just Becca. Wait a minute. Why is Becca leaving? Don't leave. Um, I don't know what's going on there, but I'll have to go back and find out. Don't leave, Becca. Stay. Did I miss anybody? If I missed you, welcome. Hi to those hanging out in the bushes. Y'all, please hit the like. I'd appreciate it so much. Um, what? Okay, first, I'm totally floored. Um, that in her statement to her son, she says, uh, "You're not
You're
in
not in
trouble."
trouble. Yeah. She said a few odd things they both have. One time I see her, I think, oh, she's really distraught, you know. But then you think people are out searching, and she left the house. She went to her husband's workplace and stayed in a camper van. And you think, hang on, people are out searching for your son. No one would keep me away.
That's
I'm
exactly
not,
right.
no one will keep me away. Police can tell me what they want. I am going out there and I'm searching. I couldn't sit there and do nothing. My mind would be everywhere. But did you know that she was on a 3 hour call? Her husband worked away, 3 hours away, and she was supposed to have been on a 3 hour call to him
Okay,
that same night.
yes, I heard that, and I wondered to myself, when was the last time I ever talked 3 hours to my beefcake?
Yeah,
When we
I
were
can't do
dating
two
long
minutes.
distance? I can't, me either. I'm like,
No.
text me, dude. I gotta go. I got things to
Yeah.
do.
I mean, when you first meet with someone and you're all loved up, you talk for hours through the night. I've done all that, but not now. There's no
Not
chance
now.
that I
Nobody's
am
got
gonna.
time for that mess.
He sits across from me on the couch, and I text him. I
Exactly
text,
right.
put the kettle on. I can't be bothered talking. Just send a text message. Do you
That
know what
is
I mean?
correct.
Put the
You know,
kettle on.
that is true. It's so
Yeah.
true. So lie number whatever. See, this is what I have to believe. If we all are feeling like some kind of way, like, ooh, red flag, or ooh, this doesn't make sense, there has to be someone in law enforcement that's saying the same thing and keeping a list, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm really bothered. That's the first time I've read those two articles, and I'm telling I'm feeling back over my feelings with each one of my children because if you have multiple kids, each
Yeah.
one of them each one of them you have a different relationship with. You love
Yeah.
them all, but you
Yeah.
have a different and there's not one of them, and some of them have been in more trouble than others, Maggie.
Well, did you
And
know
there's
that he
not
was
one of them.
SA'd?
And
He
why
was
was
SA'd.
that brought out?
Exactly. Why was that? But I think the reason was because Chris Proudfoot, the stepfather, supposedly has said to Seth, Sebastian's dad, that if he puts that out there, no one will search for your son. I, I was like, oh my God, who would say that? It was all over. So it was said. If he put that out there, no one would search for your son. It wasn't him that done it. It was done to him. So he wouldn't have his daughter near Sebastian in case he did what was done to him to his
Mm,
daughter.
mm. I did see an article or somebody had said something about that, or maybe I saw it on Facebook where somebody had said on Facebook that Sebastian would reappear after they got custody of his daughter
Oh,
because
I
they,
don't,
I don't believe that either. But I mean, people come with all this stuff.
you hear
Joyce,
all kinds. And the ex as well, she's come forward and said that he was abusive. He hit her daughter in the mouth, hit her right in the mouth. So there's things going on there. He wasn't allowed to see it and stuff like that. So he's got a few. Did you watch Nancy Grace on it?
no,
Well, that's really
honestly,
interesting. You need to watch that. She was questioning them, and he said that he's only ever once took his belt off to Sebastian because he
oh,
told lies.
I did see that.
He
Yes,
told
that's a
lies.
lie.
So
That's a
you're
lie.
like, oh my God,
Yeah.
taking your belt off to hit a
Mhm.
child with autism for
Mhm.
lying.
And it didn't just happen once. A
No, it
a
hasn't happened
child
once.
is
I
gonna
don't believe that.
lie way more than once. So if that's why
Yeah,
he took his belt off, then of course they're gonna do
yeah.
it more. But that I mean, her just putting that in her statement, "You're not in trouble," that tells me that he felt like he
That's the
was in
first thing
trouble
I
all the
thought,
time.
Leanie. Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
exactly the same as that. I thought, oh, that didn't ring. But
No.
there's no one, there's no suspicion on them at all. They're just, I don't know. I just can't get my head around it. It's like he just floated out of the
Mm,
house. There's just no sense of him outside, except by the lake or the pond. Why is that?
yeah. Didn't they drain one of the am I getting the 2 cases
Yeah, they
mixed up?
drained it. Yeah, they
Okay.
drained it. And
And there
people
was
got
nothing
in,
there,
the
right?
searchers, and they were
Mhm.
searching through all the mud that was left at the bottom of the pond. They've
Mhm.
searched it.
Mm. I don't
One
think he's
time,
anywhere near. I think we gotta pay attention to their words, and when she
oh, he's gone.
said yeah, I don't think he's
I,
anywhere near where he lived.
no, I don't either. I don't think it's good. Not now. He's supposed to have got out one time before, run away. But she said he's never done it before. But he was found under a
Right.
car on the estate,
Mhm.
hiding under a car.
I think there's always a bit of the truth in every lie.
Every lie. Yeah,
And so
yeah,
whenever she's talking about the 3 hours that she was on the phone with her husband, I think there needs to be, and this is gonna be hard and it's probably gonna take years to do, but I think the best thing to do is to do a radius of 3 hours from all directions, like a whole circle of how far 3
yeah,
hours is, and
yeah.
work your way into it because she's saying 3 hours, so was in is the truth in that he was gone for 3 hours? You know?
He went
Uh,
to a restaurant before, so a lot of
mhm.
people are saying they don't think that he come home from there
I don't think he came home from the restaurant.
because it's just like it can make the only sense, Lenny, at this point because there's no sense from outside the house.
Yeah.
So you know, so
I
I
mean
think it's pointing at the up to me. I mean, I'm thinking the stepfather because I think he didn't like him. He started taking his clothes off, didn't he? And he'd be
mm,
naked and
mm,
doing inappropriate things and stuff, and that's why he wouldn't have him near his daughter. I think he resented him and
yeah.
found it difficult and wanted him out the way. And I think he's hurt him. But someone said when she was supposed to have been on the 3 hour call that he, from where he worked, could have called her, hung the phone on the side, made his way there, done whatever he had to do, and then got back in time within the 3 hour call.
Mm,
Because you
yeah.
start thinking all kinds, don't you?
You do yeah.
And the
Yeah, I'm
police
gonna
have
you
been
know what I'm
back
gonna
in,
do? God, I don't wanna do this to myself, but now that we're
gonna
talking
go
about
in deep.
I'm gonna have to go, and I'm gonna have to pull up every freaking thing they talked about because 'cause
I
I'm
know.
telling you, and then find where my bells are ringing at. Because where my bells are ringing at, your gut feeling, you guys,
Yeah. Well, I'm just
will
looking at
tell you
chat
a
now.
lot.
So Joyce has said they searched 42 ponds and water.
Yeah,
And Lizzo said a lady reported to the police that she saw him in the front of a car, at the front of a car at a garage, and he looked sleepy. I mean, whether there's any truth in
really?
any of this, but it makes you think because you just don't know. That child hasn't floated out that house, so it's making sense that he didn't come back from this restaurant.
Yeah, Joyce, I really do think that Katie and Chris are involved. I think Chris did whatever he did, and the mother knows because at the end of the first statement she gave, you guys, she wasn't even talking to him. When you say, I just want my baby back home,
Yeah,
that's talking to whoever,
yeah,
whatever. That's just talking out your ass.
Yeah.
Something bad happened, you guys, and I think that they
I think the same, Leanie. I don't think it's good.
no. For a mother to have no tears says it all completely. I mean, could you imagine, you guys, something
Oh
you
yeah,
wake
she was
up,
dry eyes.
your baby's not in his bed. You're on
No,
the phone. Your hair is a mess. You're running from house to house on your street.
and
Help
she
me, help
didn't
me.
even
Have you
phone the
seen my
police.
baby? You know what I mean? Can
Yeah,
I mean, imagine how frantic you would be and look.
yeah.
And for that not to happen, that's not a normal situation.
You
Chris,
wouldn't be able to keep me down. There's no chance. Could I sleep? Could I eat? Could I do anything?
yes.
But she's being seen in restaurants and stuff with family. Okay, you've got to eat. I get that. But I couldn't be
Mm,
going out the house to do
yeah,
that. The only time I'm going out is to search for him. I just couldn't get my head around it. I'd have lost my
right,
mind. The thought of my child being out there, I'd just
right.
lose my mind.
Me too.
But I mean,
Joni
there was
says that
parts.
Joni said that Chris Watts wanted his family back too, and look what he
Yeah,
did. And
I
he
watched
knew
that
they
one.
weren't coming back. Yeah, that was
Exactly.
terrible.
Yeah,
It was terrible. And go back and just look at w- his interviews too. He's when because the press always asks you if you could speak directly to, your loved one or whatever.
yeah,
If you watch them, even the Scott Peterson when they were looking for Lacey, his wife, his pregnant wife, you know, his interviews, they would ask him the same thing, and he ended up like saying, "Oh, I wish you would come back," but all of it was in past tense. I wish you
yeah,
would, or she was a beautiful
yeah,
woman.
yeah,
She was like even now, my mom has been gone for 5 years, and I never talk in the past tense. I never
yeah,
talk of my mom like she's gone. Even still, I can't do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'm just like, my mom's name is Emily. You know what I mean? Like, I don't say my mama's name was. You know what I
Was,
mean?
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't do it because I don't want her gone.
yeah,
Chris and his family has friends and family in oh, shoot fire in the
yeah,
LE. I did not know that.
yep.
Up to date information. Amber Alert. Sebastian Roberts. Robert. Oh my gosh, you guys! I'm so. Please do not think I'm disrespecting him at all. My dad's name is Robert,
No,
and so I'm not meaning to butcher his name. So y'all, please show just a little bit of grace. No autistic child would leave home barefoot. Yeah, they're too hyper focused,
yeah,
right?
they don't like that. Yeah,
Uh huh. I don't think he ever came home from the restaurant. I agree with you. I agree with
hmm,
you.
yeah.
I think most people are agreeing with that. I think that's where
I
which is
didn't give it
sick.
much thought until, yesterday. That's the only explanation.
Yeah. You have thoughts on the 3-hour call. Joy says, for one, a 3-hour call to Ellie, she would be able to hear everything. Why did Chris have to tell her to go home? Lee was coming. Ellie was
Yeah,
coming.
yeah,
Oh, I don't
yeah.
care.
She
No
didn't make
step
the
parent
call,
would.
Leanie.
Yeah, I think it was just to keep the line. I think it was just to keep the line open
She
and to
called.
give.
She called her husband to tell
Mm,
him that she couldn't find Sebastian in the morning, and he called the police from where he was.
mm. Hope says the terrain in Tennessee is very treacherous. There are caves, bogs, holes in and around,
Oh
very
God.
thick underbush. Though it's not thick from winter yet. We have bears, hogs, and
Oh,
y'all. We just have to pray. We have to
I
pray
know.
about this. If you're a believer, we need to be praying about this. Somebody, and I think the only two people that know are Chris and Katie.
Yeah,
Uh, and I'm sorry if we don't find him, good, bad, or indifferent, nobody's going to be held accountable. I'm
But
not
Lily,
convinced
did you
that.
hear what I forget who it was in chat said that now Seth has said he's got an idea where he is, but he hasn't got the resources.
Then just come out and tell us where he is. We'll all go.
I don't
I'll
understand
pick
that a bit.
everybody up along the way. Let's go.
How would he come out with that? I don't understand. How would he have an idea all of a sudden? I don't get it.
That doesn't make a lick of sense to me. That
No.
you don't have the resources. Just put it out there, and somebody will go. I'll go. I'll
Yeah.
go.
Get that.
Joan says I'm
How
not
many
convinced
people
that
would
Katie
volunteer
didn't
to
do
do that?
something.
Yeah, for sure.
Give me just a minute, Wild Angel. Just sit right there just a second. I'll have you up, honey. Real bad weather's coming out. Let's get Wild Angel up here. Just
Yeah.
I need to check the weather too. Hey, girl. Hey,
Hey guys.
how are
Hi,
you?
Cher.
Hello. Oh, just sitting here watching the radar and watching the way that the weather's been unfolding. And my son's like north of me and he's in his RV up there. And it was so, I told him to go out and put his cover like in the garage or under the house. And he's really small and he was having a hell of a time with it. And I could hear the rain. It was so loud. I was like, oh my
Oh,
gosh. I was just freaking out. He finally got back inside and now
oh,
it's about to hit us.
Oh no. Will you be safe?
Yeah,
Batten
I'm
down the
just
hatches.
I don't mind. I don't care about the rain. I just don't want no hail because the last hailstorm we had literally messed our roof up again. So we've
wow.
had to
Is
fix it
that bad?
twice. So I'm like, hmm,
God.
yeah, the hail sucks.
Wow.
Well, be really careful. Let
My
me
husband
let me
decided to go to the store, y'all. Like, who goes to the store when there's a storm coming? My husband does. One time he got stuck in the convenience store because they wouldn't let anybody leave because there was like a tornado nearby.
Oh my
And he was stuck
goodness.
in the store, and I couldn't figure out why he wouldn't answer the phone because it was outside in the vehicle when he was inside.
Oh my goodness. Well, let us know. You guys stay safe with that. I need to look at the well, if it's way over there, then I think I'm good over here for just a little while. All right, let me get back to this really quick. I couldn't find my daughter after I vacuumed. I searched the whole house. I called Ellie within 10 minutes. She had crawled behind the couch and was sleeping. Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Everybody's saying hi to you, Wild Angel, and wishing you well. We do wish you well.
Thanks,
Why
guys.
why didn't she call Ellie much sooner? Mhm.
Yeah,
Covering their
instant
tracks.
panic. You either call or you immediately go looking for your child. I mean, it's
Mhm.
either one or the other or both, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I
Definitely.
had a kid that snuck upstairs and went to sleep, and we literally had a panic attack. But we were
No.
on the phone, like we were with minutes from calling, and I went
Yeah.
up to do something and found her in her bed sleeping. She was like we used to call
Oh.
her Houdini. She disappeared easily. Yeah.
Welcome
Oh.
back, Becca. Thank you for coming in. Okay. Hope said tracking dogs should have. Okay, so there's another thing. If he's barefooted, that's leaving a huge scent for them
You
dogs.
yes,
Exactly.
for sure.
So tell me why the tracking dogs couldn't find him.
Because he wasn't taken, he didn't walk out of there. He was taken out of there.
No,
Yeah. He
exactly
was either
right.
taken out or he'd gone from when he went to the
Nothing makes
restaurant.
any sense until you think
No.
about it that way. That there's the way that they're not finding what they should have found if he did walk away. There's only one other part of that, and that's that he was taken out of there in a car and
Yeah.
backed out through a garage where there wasn't any DNA that they wouldn't suspect already in a vehicle that he's rode in many times already. So there's,
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody's not bleeding, then there's, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
Mm.
that's what I think.
But
Hope's Echo said the barefoot track they found at the pond. So I did hear about that. My hope is that um, if they weren't sure about that track, or even if they were, that they did an impression of it, where they pour
Yeah.
concrete or latex into it, and they're able to
yeah.
make an impression of it. Has that come out that maybe that was a child's foot or an adult foot? Does anybody know?
No.
But I mean, they drained that pond, right? And he wasn't there. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
was
drained it. There
also
was nothing.
was that also maybe the day before he was out there? I mean, who knows how long that track has been there? That's what I want to know. What was the
Yeah.
result of Seth's and Chris's lie detector? Now I did hear that there were possibility going to take those. Does anybody know for sure if
Well,
they've
I know
taken
he's
them?
going, Seth is going on Nancy Grace, she's going to do the results to that. She asked Chris Proudfoot to take a lie detector. He said he would,
Hmm.
but he hasn't.
But he hasn't. Yeah. He then
No,
came
he
back later and
hasn't.
said that he couldn't do it because he was
Uh,
instructed not to
yeah,
by the yeah,
but
right,
That's
by the
bullshit.
yeah,
investigators. It's like,
I want to
okay,
hear
yeah,
the
right. They're never gonna say that.
Yeah, I want to hear I want to talk to the investigator who would have said that. That's dumb. Um,
yeah,
yeah. And you know what? If it was me again, I would have already paid for my own lie detector. It'd have been
yeah,
all over the
Also,
place.
listen to
yeah,
this real quick. I just got this thought and it hit me the other day. When he says, and she asks him the question, when did you last come to the house? And he says, that morning of the day he became
yes,
missing because he was called to come there. Okay, whatever. I still think that if he did, and then he was there before he says he was, but when she asked that question, he could have easily got in and out of there with him. And where did he work at? Not in that town, right? Another city, right?
In another state,
was
Another
it
state.
Texas?
Not real far though,
Mississippi,
but another state.
Mississippi. Mhm.
Was it
Right.
Mississippi?
And I can't remember how many hours away he said it was. I remember him
It was
interviewing about it.
3.
It was
Apparently, it would
3.
Three.
coincide with the 3-hour call. Yeah.
Maybe
Mhm.
they need to start searching in that direction
They have done,
between.
apparently. They've been and searched, well, the camp. I don't know whether they've searched the actual campsite, but they have the camper van, and so I'm sure they will have around there, but I don't know.
Right.
But it's just a mystery. It's just, he can't, there's no chance of his feet, the scent not being picked up if he's walked out of there.
And not only
And
that,
why?
there's no way
And
he
why
got
by the
kidnapped.
pond? Why by the
Kidnapping's
pond?
off the table. There's no way.
What would you say to that, Jerry? Why pick up by the ponds? I'm thinking they've stopped halfway or something with him in the car, and he's jumped out quick, and they've got him back in. Because why was his scent be
Could
there?
be. Yeah, could be.
You know, I just can't make head and tails of it. They found it there, but they didn't find it anywhere outside.
Mm,
Most of the
yeah.
kids that are missing that they haven't found so far, in older cases as well, that they just disappear into thin air. There'll be like
This
a
is
scent to
exactly
them,
what
the end
he's
of the
done.
driveway or to the property, but
Yeah.
nothing past that. And it doesn't make sense.
All right. Maria G says, my eldest son, who's autistic, was about 4 years old when in a big superstore, Ben decided to play hide and seek. There was security guards looking. Something told me not to leave the shop. I'm going to get down to. I was beside myself. He hid for a half an hour. His poor face when he
Yeah.
came out. He saw I was crying, and I was just glad to see him home and hugged him. See, that's normal behavior. I'm sorry you went through that, but that is completely normal behavior for a mother. I mean, you
Yeah,
got the
it is.
police involved, you stayed right there, you were searching everywhere for
Yeah.
your son, you were hysterical, and I bet your son, who is on the spectrum, never did it again. He knew. Let me get caught up in chat really quick, you guys, and get I heard so much about the footprint. Well, truly, they've got it. Joe Marie says Ellie is now saying the scent to the restraining pond was a false positive. I could
Ah.
understand how that could be. I mean, maybe he's
Mm-hmm.
played down there before, you know?
Yeah.
Hope's Echo says that Seth did take his polygraph.
Oh,
I want to know about that.
me
Haven't
too.
heard much about a footprint. Hello, Rebel. Good to
Anna,
see you.
stop.
Working guys, but dropped in to show some love and drop my DNA. Yeah, I drop my D. I leave my DNA, you guys, on every little button I walk into. Listen, I'm already in the database, so I do not mind leaving my database, my data in
I,
DA. I see. I can't speak. My my DNA on anybody's buttons. If you come in here, you've got Leanie's DNA all over you. I'm gonna tell you that right now because I shed too. So there's that. Number 3 is in the liar's number. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Which
What does that mean?
number 3 is the liar's number. What's that mean, Maria?
It is normal. Mm.
Number
Yeah,
3
y'all
is
hit
the
the like
liar's.
button. Hello, everybody hanging out in the bushes. Y'all come out and have a discussion with us about this. Tell us what you think. There's no bashing here. Nothing like that goes on here. Everybody's welcome to their own opinion, and we're all adults, and we just do our thing here. Hello, Mirandy. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Leave your DNA as you're going back out and hit that like button. Thank you. Everybody, leave your DNA.
You've got
It's
mine.
from the Deception Detective. He said all liars automatically go for the number 3. Wow, I'm gonna have to
Oh,
look that up.
what do you
Number
mean? Go for the number 3. Number 3 of
well,
what?
if you think, I mean, 3 is kind of like so. There's always the truth being 1. There's always um, the lie being 2, and then there's always the real truth in the middle, or his, hers, and the truth, or
Right.
his story, her story, the truth. You know what I mean? Like that, it's in
Mhm.
And
threes.
right.
Maybe that's what she means. Um,
Is that
let's
what
see.
you
She
mean,
says
Marie?
3
Oh,
hours, 3 minutes, 3
3 minutes,
miles.
3 miles.
Yes,
Oh,
yes, yes, yes.
oh,
And
good
also, if
thinking.
you listen to interviews and you listen to enough of them when they do them with multiple different people, you will hear truths in their lies.
Oh, yeah,
Because
Lainey
you
said
will
that
they
before.
will tell you a certain amount of what really did happen, but then they leave out the part where they're involved. So that's
Yeah.
a really nice way to figure out, like, that multiple interviews help because you get all these different perspectives of how they answer those same questions from different people. I always find that
Mm.
to be fascinating. It kind of
That
gives
is
you a better idea as to what they're saying on a different day. Um, and the couples lately, the parent couples that, whether it been the stepdad or a boyfriend that have been involved in these recent cases, right? If you think about it, I mean, they're it's just weird. I mean, they're acting weird. There's a weird vibe going on between the people that are talking, even though they're a couple. I mean, I know you'd be nervous. I'd be nervous if I was being interviewed on live camera too. But you know what I'm saying? They're not
not
quite
if it's my baby. I
not
don't
having the
care.
reaction that you would expect them to have. They're fake. It almost looks fake upset instead of
Mm.
real. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally been practiced
Right.
and yeah, coerced and stuff. Maria G says he reads what you say and you don't say by body language. I think I do know who you're talking about. Everything happens for me in threes, Maria. Wow. Okay. Watch
Mm.
Deception Detective. He's good. I think that's the one that I've watched before.
Yeah, I've watched him. He is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. It's kind of
Okay.
interesting to hear different perspectives of how people look at a certain situation, all the
Yeah,
way from
I
like
like a good
YouTubers to the
debate.
media to these investigators. I mean, it's all completely different.
Yeah, yeah.
The problem with
But you,
watching those type of people, though, I'm sitting there watching them, and he's like, "See how their eye twitches like that? When people's eye twitches, this, blah, blah." And I'm like, "Oh my god, my eye twitching?" I'm running in and looking in the bathroom, having a whole conversation to see if
When
my
I watch
freaking eye is twitching.
I watch the behavior panel, and I look at Alec and I say, I know that you've just told me a lie because the way your body language. I
I
watch him
know.
on YouTube, and I'm thinking, is he lying to me or what? Of course it's made it. Of course it's
Yes,
made it. I'm looking at
that's
his body language, thinking, I don't
yeah.
trust you.
I'm
I
really
don't
Hmm.
good
trust
at
you.
detecting lie. I should be a walking lie detector like machine because I can detect. I mean, especially probably having a big family. And I just know when people are lying. I just do. I can. It's like this vibe that they put off.
We'll
It
have to
isn't even
drag you
just their
over to
body
all the
language, but
cases,
there's this
Sherry.
like their aura changes. That something
Yeah,
changes when they lie because
yeah,
we really shouldn't. So it's like you almost can't hide it, even if you're a professional. If you really know.
Hmm.
yeah. We'll have to get you over and to check these body languages out of these Proudfoots. What you
Well,
re-
I wouldn't be
what you
looking at
reckon
just
on
the way
them?
that their body acts because you're going to be nervous when you're talking on live camera. But the
Yeah,
two mothers that I've seen with the two men that are probably involved in both cases were nervous and they're either the leg was moving, they're rocking back and forth. That's not normal. That ain't
yeah.
normal. That's not normal nervous on TV.
The
That's
one on the
holy
Soto
shit, am I
case.
going to screw up and say something wrong or is this going to be
Yeah,
it?
yeah. I mean, if I went on a lie detector, I swear down now I would blow it up because if I'm put under stress, my hands start getting soaked. And
Right, right.
I honestly, I'd have to say to the man, look, you need to give me a pair of gloves because I'll blow the machine up. I'll get a lucky shock and I'll shoot off this chair about 50 miles an hour with the shock because I get all nervous. I'd be feeling guilty and I hadn't even done anything. I'd be terrified. So it must be scary, but if I'm sitting there and my kid's gone missing out that bed, I want them to do a lie detector because I don't want them to waste any more time on me. I want them
Right.
to be out there looking for my baby. Do you know what I mean? Because
Mm.
I
Exactly.
just don't understand. I mean, I look at it and she looks distraught. She really does. But I'm thinking, oh my God, I don't think I could even sit there speaking to somebody recording me because I need to be out there. Never mind sitting,
Mm.
giving the story. I want to be out there knowing everything of what's going on. I don't want anything to go on that I don't know about. I'd,
Has
I'd be
anybody
harassing them.
has anybody heard? I heard this morning, I think, when I was doing a little bit of research on this, that the Proudfoots had come back into their home. Is that correct?
I heard
They had
that too.
left and they came back. Here's the
The
deal, you
police have
guys.
been in and took some stuff apparently.
I don't give a damn how much media is sitting outside my house or
Yeah,
barraging
me
me
neither.
or y'all sit out there. Oh, you want to? I'm bringing lawn chairs. Let's have a discussion. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? I would never leave my house if I was worried that my son just walked off. Well, what
no.
happens if he walks back?
Yeah, well,
So
they
there's
went. They
another
just
lie.
left the
Yeah.
house empty and went. Who would do
Mhm.
that? I'd be like, no way am I going. What if he comes home and we're not there?
Mhm.
No
And you're not
chance.
there. And that's what they do
Right.
too. They always tell, when we used to have landlines and children would go missing and the parents are like, "Well, I'm coming too. I'm coming too." And the police would always say, "No, one of you stay here and wait by the phone. Do not leave
Yeah.
this house. One of you can go search." You
Well,
wouldn't leave that house.
no. When my mum died,
No.
Lainey, I didn't want to go off my phone, because we always use mobile phones. We didn't need a house phone anymore. And my
Mhm.
mum died, and I didn't want to get rid of the phone because I thought, my mum won't know. I was stupid things thinking.
Mhm.
That
Mhm.
come into your head. There's no way. And you're thinking of leaving, you're thinking, oh, I can't. My mum and dad won't know where I am, nothing. It's
Mm.
just, you don't think rational, and they're just sitting there. I mean,
Mhm.
to me, they're doing nothing. They could be doing all kinds behind the scenes, I don't know. But apparently, everyone's out searching and they're not doing a thing.
Did the Cajun Navy ever come back? I saw an interview
Yes,
a week or two ago where they talked to one of the guys or one of the
they
leaders,
were
and he
getting
said
threatened.
they were getting threatened, but they were backtracking.
I
They were
heard
sitting
they
back a
back.
minute.
I heard
Oh,
they been
really?
back. I
You
think
guys,
so,
I
yeah.
think they got to go 3 hours. I think they need to do a 3 hour perimeter from their home and a 3 hour perimeter from where he worked. And I think the 3 hour perimeter from he worked, which is um, in the lower end where away from where he lives, I think would be more successful in finding him
Hmm.
because um, if you remember, like with the Gannon Stout, I mean, she went all the way freaking out of the way down to Florida. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
to do that, and then went up north. So we know that there's a 3 hour window, and I think like I said, there's not enough people in this world, so it's going to take, if not years. I mean, look at um, the kid they just found out in Utah. What's his name? Y'all help me with that. Dylan. Um,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they would have never found him. He wasn't that far from his site, but it was
So
just
sad.
too much land to cover,
Ha-
um, and
Did,
you
did
know,
you hear that the other boy, Caleb, he went out with his dog, took his
yes,
dog for a walk and brought
hmm
it back, ordered a DoorDash, and it's never been seen since.
hmm
He's
yes,
just vanished as well.
yeah. Well, I'm telling you what, guys, that I just don't believe in. I I just people just don't walk away. Not in
No, no
today's world.
chance.
Now, even if you want to get lost and not be found, you bet your sweet
It
ass
always leaves something.
your
Yeah,
kids are at least a mile behind your butts. Seriously, you will never be able
yeah.
to run away. You can't. Not in today's world. It doesn't happen. There's too many cameras everywhere, too. That's
That's
the other
what I
thing. Where
mean.
the hell are all these cameras?
Right, exactly. Nobody's supposedly seen anything of him leaving or anything like that. They
No,
saw
no.
vehicles leaving and coming back, but not him individually walking away from there.
He sent a
He-
message, didn't he? To, was it a sister or his friend at 2:30 in the morning, I think it was. And it was a picture he was on by a bridge. But they've searched everywhere there, even his phone hasn't been retrieved, nothing.
Hey, sunshine. I hope you find the travel trailer you really want and you head to Indiana, girl, in your
I thought that they
travels.
said the mother said that she had his phone, that his phone was there.
No, I heard that they haven't retrieved his phone, so I don't know.
Huh.
That's in a lake somewhere from here to
Mm,
there. I don't know.
I know.
Not Hope's Echo said Cajun Navy never really left. Not all of them. I heard who was tearing down the flyers and why. Yeah, why? Who was
Yeah,
doing that and why?
I
Was
know.
it
I
just
know.
was it real time trolls just going out there and being ugly? Lizzo said the Proudfoot parents were behaving very odd, following people and chasing them. They chased JLR and
Yeah,
Dolly. I think I would be embracing them. Come to
yeah,
tea, come to tea, and
yeah.
let's get going at this because
Chased all the
somebody go find
YouTubers.
my babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't chase. Don't chase. No, I don't care. Anybody willing to come and help? Let's help.
Oh, I'd
Let's
be
do it.
so over the moon. People were coming to help.
Yes, Joni, Dylan Rounds. Let's see.
That's so sad.
Lisa S. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, girl. I appreciate that so much. All right, guys, I need to go take a pate break. I'm going to leave you guys in good hands
Go
with
on.
my happy panel. I will be RB. Don't quit
Are
talking,
you
or
in?
people can think the rapture happened. All right, love you.
No,
Thanks,
you're all right.
bye.
You've got me and Sherry. We don't stop talking.
Okay, good.
Hi, Sherry. So yeah, it's a, this one. It's like the big thing about this Sebastian going missing, but there's not much to talk about in the way of what happened. He simply
Right.
wasn't there when his mum went to wake him up, and that's it. There's just nothing else to
But
talk
that's the
about.
story they always give too. Have you noticed that the missing kids, they always say, well, I woke up and they were gone. That's a
Yeah,
famous
just that's
one. I
it.
mean, it's famous.
And then there's
And in
just
most of those cases, go ahead.
nothing of them there at all. It's just they've vanished,
Right.
just gone to thin air. No sense, no nothing. It's just what, what do you make of that? And someone saying in the chat that the parents, the stepdad and the mum, have gone to stay on a campsite. I heard that as well. They had to come back because the police went into the house to retrieve some bits and pieces. And I
Right.
think that's why they were back, but they're now staying on a campsite. It's
Yeah,
just
they got some
bizarre.
big fancy camper that
Bizarre.
they did an interview in.
Yeah, she got emotional on that one, didn't she? Because I've seen her getting
Mm-hmm.
upset, but I've never seen a tear. She's always been
Right.
dry-eyed. And to say, come home, you're not in trouble. And does that mean he may think he's in trouble because he's run away. I think I don't know whether that's what she was meaning,
Well, it's definitely
or
not the
is it a bit of a
behavior.
slip up?
Yeah, I don't
That
think they
something's
should be
gone
away
on.
from the house. I think, like Leanie said, I think they should be there, and they should be out
Definitely.
searching too. That's what I
Yeah.
don't understand. It's like they're hiding.
Yeah.
What are you hiding from?
You couldn't sit there and do nothing, could you, if your kid's gone?
No,
Oh, do you
no.
mind? Just wouldn't let you.
I've always found them if they got off out of the area they're supposed to be in, because I had trackers on them. I had the neighbors. We had like a little thing going where if any of
Yeah,
our
you
kids were out of
do.
their yard, we'd call and say, "Hey,"
Yeah. Same
and then
round
they'd send them
here.
home. Right. We
Yeah.
had it figured out. We were, we had our eyes out everywhere,
It was just what
and you
you
had
did. You
to.
looked out for each other's kids. Yeah.
Right. And that's why they're still here. You know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah, because kids do go. But I mean, they were on a housing estate. There was plenty of houses around.
Mm-hmm.
But the cameras. But here's another thing, right?
Even in the middle of the night,
But their
you'd see
cameras were.
something.
They didn't
You would
see. They
think.
didn't see anything on the door cameras because it was too dark. But what time now does it go like there?
Right.
I mean, it goes like. What time does it go like there? The
Let's
morning
see.
now.
It
This
would
time.
be,
Be
like
about
usually around
5,
6 a.m.
4, about 5, 6 a.m. So what time would it be there? Do you think, Shell?
Usually 6 a.m. around here. It's starting to get light.
Right, because I was going to say she went in at 6 o'clock to wake him. So I'm thinking, wouldn't it have been light enough then? So you could say, well, he hasn't gone missing in the last hour because we could see on the door cam. Would there be some kind of light before 6 a.m.?
There could be, yeah, because some outdoor lights will still stay on until the it really gets bright out.
I mean, all them houses and yeah, their cameras didn't work, and that's her job.
If nobody saw anything, then the only thing that makes sense is that they had him in a
In the
vehicle
garage.
and they left with him in that vehicle and drove him away from that area and no one saw him. And it was probably dark.
It's the only thing.
Like, what if he came back that night, right? And something went down and he left with him, just saying, not that he did, but
Yeah.
and then basically that gets him out of the area. Then she calls him and says, I can't find him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He said he'd come back before.
Yeah.
To the house. At one interview, he said he didn't for a long time, like it was like a whole month, and then another time he said that he'd been back twice.
Yeah.
So that was 2 times I caught that.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't make that. I heard that bit as well. But Maria's saying, which I never thought, when he went missing, it was February, the 26th of February, so it's still dark then, isn't it, of a morning?
It would be dark longer, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm just
Dark
looking at the
and
chat.
cold. And
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I know. Oh, I couldn't sleep thinking he was out there on his own. I couldn't.
No.
Couldn't cope with it.
Thanks,
Ryan's
everybody.
only
who's
10
hanging
minutes
out.
late from uni, and I go to pieces.
No.
I do, honest to God, I have a nervous breakdown. I've got him dead and buried. I may as well be honest with you. I'm thinking, oh my God, what's happened to him? And Alec goes, will you calm down? And I can't cope. My heart starts pounding. Then I hear the door going, and it's such a relief. It's a horrible feeling.
Yes. Let me see while you guys continue to talk. I'm gonna see if I can pull up this. If anything's up to date on the TBI news, I'm gonna pull that up and see if I could share that. Lisa, thank you for being here and dropping links. I will make a really quick thing about dropping links, guys. So, as you guys know, I hit 500 like a couple days ago, and then I was like 9 over 500. Woke up the next morning, I was under 500. It was crazy. I didn't know what was going on, and then now I'm up to 515, 516 again. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, but some research has been done on it, and dropping people coming in and dropping their links and stuff. Um, it is being said that YouTube are taking subs about that or something. I'm not sure. I haven't been the one to research it. I just heard Tina talking about it, that she had talked to Rebel about it. And Rebel says if somebody else drops them, then it's fine, but that's already in the chat or maybe a mod doing it. But if you come into somebody's and drop your link, then YouTube is watching that. So I don't know what that's about or why that would even matter. So we're going to be careful with the dropping the link things. I don't mind doing it.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people are stopping it for right now just to see, because a lot of people have lost a lot of subs here recently. I don't know. Maybe they do a 6-month clean out of everybody. I don't know why they're worried about this tiny little channel over here. It's the best kept secret on YouTube. But so we can drop them like 1 or 2 times during our lives, and then after that, um,
Is anybody there? Hello? Have I gone off? Can anybody hear me?
No, let's shut the fuck up.
Sorry, my dogs are barking. Hold on. The dogs are freaking out because of the storm, I think.
Who was that?
My husband's like, the dog just keeps barking and barking at him. He's tried to put it outside 4 times. He's like, shut the hell up.
Shut
I'm like,
the
thank you for
fuck
saying that right when I was trying to unmute to let Maggie know that I'd be back.
That would normally be me. That has happened
Yeah, I
to.
couldn't get my mute button quick enough back. Sorry, y'all.
Oh, that's normal. My house is like
Angry
that all the
Bigfoot.
time, Sherry.
The bloopers, right? This is the bloopers.
What's that, Maria? I sent you a message about the subs on YouTube. Do you want me to read it, Maria? Oh God, how do I do that, Maria? If I go out here, won't it be locked out? I don't know how to do it. Shall I have a go? Sherry, are you all right on your own if I get locked out a minute?
Here.
Okay. I'll try and get it, Maria. Hold on. Here we go.
Wow.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
You guys can hear me now?
Yeah.
Hello?
I can hear you.
You guys, my dog unplugged the damn, what the hell do you call this thing?
The router?
Unplugged my router, or what do you call this white box thing that gives you internet? That thing.
The router.
And I was like scrambling for my phone trying to get back in, and hopefully the live didn't end. Oh my God, that was terrible. She just come over here and just like pulled it out. Not this
Where'd
person.
you go? Okay, there
Can
you
you
go.
guys hear me?
Yeah, there was just a little glitch.
Oh gosh. So everybody's still here. It didn't go out?
No, it's still timing down.
Oh wow. Okay, good. All right. Oh shit. I don't know what it's doing, y'all, to tell you the truth.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was out of the room and I was listening.
Well,
I
at
was
least your
reading
husband
Maria's
didn't cuss
terms
when
of
he came back.
service, but no one could hear me. I'm going, hello, hello, can you hear me? Because I had the page up. I couldn't
Okay,
believe I'd
guys,
done
this
it.
is getting weird.
I could hear yous, but yous couldn't hear me.
Oh God, did you hear that?
What is
Oh
it?
my God, that scared the hell out of me.
What
That's
is it?
thunder.
Oh my God, let's have a listen.
It shook the whole house.
Oh, I love thunder. Not if it's a bad one. Oh God, no.
Somebody's angry up there.
My mother used to lock herself in the cupboard, you know. No, if it was thundering, my mother would be in the cupboard under the stairs. She was terrified. She'd lock herself in the cupboard. She wouldn't come out until the storm was gone. She said it was the war that made her terrified.
Right.
Oh, so I've just been to the to my messenger to read what Maria had sent me on subs, and I went there. I could still hear you, and I was shouting, "Hello, hello! Can you hear me?" I was all excited, thinking I could read that out at the same time as you could hear me, but obviously you couldn't, so I can't. So what I'll do, Leanie, is I'll forward that over to you. What Maria sent me about the subs, and you can have a
Okay,
read on it.
that'll be great.
If I send it to you now, you might be able to read it out, mightn't you? Because you're that clever.
I'm pretty clever.
Well, I'm going to
Guys,
forward it to you now. Hold on.
okay. Yeah, I just want to work that out. I mean, I don't care as long as people are sub to me. I don't have a problem um
Yeah.
doing links and stuff like that, but if it's going to screw up, you know,
I do have a
um
question, Lainey.
what's that?
So like I know you use your laptop and your phone sometimes. So if you're live
Mhm,
on your mobile phone, right?
mhm,
How do
mhm.
you show what you're, like, how do I say it? The camera, how do you talk into the camera and then, or do you just have it facing what you're talking about so that you can see what you're filming and then you're talking to people?
Okay, like were you in here in the beginning when I was sharing screen and I was showing like I was reading some newspaper clips and I
Yeah,
brought it up on the screen. So when I'm doing that, I'm not doing it on my phone. For the most part, I'm not on my phone
okay.
when
But
I'm
but I might
live.
need to be,
I do it. Okay,
right,
so I'm not sure how to do that part of it. Are you
right.
talking about, like, wanting to show, like, newspaper clippings
No,
or
like to
share
go live
screen
on
of
location. So like live
Oh,
on
oh, oh,
location.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, all you do is you have to go to StreamYard on your phone. You download the
right.
StreamYard onto your phone, and then you go and then you can start a whole live on your phone just like you would do it from the laptop or from a desktop.
Okay, I thought so. But what I was wondering is like when you're doing it, do you have to pre-record it and then post it, or can you
No, no,
be
no, no,
filming
no.
live?
Yeah, you could do a live stream
Okay.
just like you do it from everything else. It'll show up just like that too. You can put
So
your
if I'm
thumbnails in
standing
from
at,
your phone.
okay, I got you. Okay. All right, that makes sense. I was just wondering because like when you're on StreamYard, like right now, you guys could
Mhm.
see me, but I can't turn my camera around the other way when you're in the panel. But it'd be different if you're actually the one doing the live, I would imagine. Right?
Okay, so you know, you could turn it around. Like if you wanted to show your bedroom or something and not show your face, then
Right?
right before you go into, let me look at it. Right before you go into, um, or when it says to enter the studio, then it'll say cam or it'll say settings or something like that, cam settings. Hit that and it'll front camera or back camera. So you're going to want to hit um,
Oh,
the back
okay.
camera. That flips that flips it around so you could actually be reading your chat and looking at what you're filming while you're filming it. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna have to do then.
Mhm.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, and you could do
Okay.
that on any live at all, even ours here. If you wanted to like cam up, but you know, show like something in your house, then you just hit the back camera and you could still be watching all the chat and stuff on your phone.
Okay. So if you're on StreamYard though, you can't go to that more button and more. Geez, I can't talk. More button and then go to settings while you're on here and do it.
I think you can. I've never tried it, but I mean, I always just listen. The best advice I could give anybody, whether you're streaming, doing a pop up, or you're setting up a live, is always like give yourself at least right about 10 minutes to make sure you've got the camera in the right,
Everything's working
the
right.
everything is working because there's been 2 times I've gone to go live, and luckily I am that person that'll come and make sure everything's working and in the right position before, about 10 minutes
Right.
prior,
Yeah, I'll do some
because
practice for sure before I do.
yeah, just get on and do like practicing, do a couple practice lives. I'll jump on and
Lives. Yeah.
friends will jump on. Nobody's gonna think bad. We all gotta practice somewhere. In fact,
Right.
my
I mean, I did it
next
with a friend once, but it was so long ago, and we were laughing so hysterically, y'all, when we were trying to set that up because we had pushed the live and we were in the YouTube studio live is different than StreamYard live. You can go live there too. But you just
mhm,
don't have a chat that you can see. And we were in
mhm,
the wrong thing, and I had to go out of where we were and go onto another device to see if it was live or not.
mhm.
And oh my gosh, we were just
Yeah, that's why I don't like to use the YouTube Live because it's
mm,
so different than using a streaming.
it's
Now,
really weird.
I also have OBS downloaded on here, which is another streaming platform um, that you could, use to stream on. But it's so like to me, it looks so complicated. This is like easy peasy, like
Right.
for beginners, but OBS has so many different kinds of stuff um,
Right.
that I mean, but it just looks intimidating to me. All
And
right, let
then
me
the other
check
thing
on check. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
so like when you have a thumbnail or an intro for your channel, how do you
Mhm.
get that into the thing to put it as a to post it? I forgot
Okay,
how to do that.
so the thumbnail that I used this morning for this live, Maggie made it for me really quick, and I actually did it for my phone. All I did was save the
I did.
picture that
Okay.
she sent me, and then when you create your live, down at the bottom, it'll say add. I think it's the next page of creating. It's not the first page, it's the second page or the first one. But if you scroll all the way down to right before it says save, it'll say add thumbnail. You click on that
Okay.
and then it'll say, do you want from your pictures? Which I did because I saved it to my pictures, what Maggie sent me. And then I just double clicked on that and then hit save, and that's what your thumbnail is.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
But, like, on a laptop so, like, I don't know how to save it. I don't use a laptop, I use the desktop. So, I don't know how to do anything with the computer, so my husband always whatever Maggie sends me, I have him, like, download it to I know how to send it to my email, but from there, I don't know how to add it to, um because once you're in StreamYard, you once it's on your computer or your phone, you could just save it and then use different ones over and over and over again. And so once he gets it
Right.
added into my StreamYard, I could just click on those. But like special ones that Maggie makes, I mean, they're just really quick. And here's another thing: the thumbnail that I'm using for tomorrow nights, I actually just found that on the internet. I know what I wanted to. I just typed in generations, and it brought up, and then I hit images, and then it brought up all these different like images with different, the generational codes, like who's X, what years are the X, what years are the Z's, and the ABCs and the FUCKs and all those. And I took a picture of it, saved it to my phone, and that's what I used as the thumbnail for tomorrow night.
Okay. Yeah, because I saved
So
them. I have like a couple that Maggie made me, and then I have like some that are like a little bit longer intros. So like how like when some of them do the countdown. on some
Mhm.
people's, like they have the countdown, but I have like one that's like a full like thingy, like
Mm.
so hopefully I can figure it all out. It's all saved to the phone, so that should work. I just don't
Yeah.
really want to travel with a laptop and try to do StreamYard from 2 different things. I mean, who's gonna be walking around New York with a damn laptop? Not me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I have
That
a
would
hard
be
enough time keeping
difficult.
myself on the ground.
Shelley, you'll have to get a GoPro.
I know, right?
Oh yeah,
Well,
GoPros are good. Mhm.
Really
that would be
small, aren't
awesome.
they?
I don't think I'm up to that, you know, but I
They're not
will
that
eventually have to
expensive
get
I
now,
know
you know.
that
right.
level
New
yet.
York's a
I
little
know,
bit
me too.
expensive though. Like as far as like I got a pretty good deal on my flight, but it's a little bit, you know, depending on what you want to do. We're just gonna kind of like do a lot of sightseeing, you know, not a lot of I'm not a
When
big
are you
shopper
going,
or anything.
Shelley?
The 23rd to the 30th.
Of September?
No, of this coming week.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. How long for?
a week.
Oh, God, it'll be lovely that way. Are you going to meet is it Beachy?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Gonna go see
so
my
this is,
girl, and it's gonna be
oh,
special. And then one of the
oh,
other girls is coming as well. Um,
oh,
so yeah, we're just gonna
oh,
chill,
that'll be
and
nice, because you've
it'll
been
be
looking forward to
interesting. I
that.
think we're gonna. I made a joke. I said, "What if we wake up and forget we're together and start calling each other?"
You just go in different rooms if it feels a bit
Yeah.
awkward. Go in different rooms and talk on YouTube. Oh, that'll be
I
nice,
asked
though,
him if they were
won't
gonna meet me at the airport with one of those signs that people hold up when they're waiting for their people.
it? You'll tell Beachy to stand with a guitar and you'll know her.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
she can serenade you coming in on the plane.
Yeah, she can make
Oh,
tips, man. They'll
oh,
tip her,
that'd be
man.
lovely. She's really good, isn't she? She's
Yes.
really good. I used to like
Yeah,
watching Beachy.
the other day we were on a call and we were talking about how we hadn't had like played any music in a while, and she got the guitar out and we just had it was like a full on concert, like a jam
Oh,
session. It was lovely.
oh,
And me
that'll
and
be
her are the
nice.
same age almost, so we like know all the same songs, all the oldies, and so
That's
we'll just
good.
break out into
Oh, is Beachy got her own channel, has she?
yes.
Oh, has she?
Yeah.
What's it called?
I have her thing, but I'll send it to you.
Oh, I
I'll
didn't
send it
know.
to
Yes,
you.
send
The
it, because I
link,
used to
yeah.
like listening to her playing the guitar and that.
Yeah, she's been really busy for a while, and she's gonna be moving
Oh,
soon. So, but
oh, is
maybe
she?
when I'm there, when we're gonna play a lot of music, we'll get her to go
Oh,
live.
oh, I can't wait to see you live. That'll be great. It'll be lovely.
It'll
Mm.
be
Is
fun.
it going to be
It'll be
on your
fun.
channel? Is it?
Yeah, probably, but she can definitely go on hers as well. But we may do it since I'll have my StreamYard set up. I'll
Yeah,
have her
you
play
can
for sure.
both
I'll have her
share.
play. We'll go
Yeah.
to the park and have her play, and or somewhere really pretty, so everybody gets to
Oh,
enjoy the scenery.
yeah. You'll be able to cross that off your bucket list now.
Yeah. I don't know if
Oh,
I want to go to other countries, but man, I can barely make a 3 or 4 hour flight, and I'm antsy. I'm ready to get out. I can't. I
oh,
gotta
I'm
go.
terrified of flying. I'm
So
no
they'd have
good
to
at
knock
all.
me out and then wake me
Yeah,
up.
yeah. Well, it's some of it was people. I'm trying to think who it was told me to get this stuff that you put on the tongue. Is it called Rescue?
Yeah.
When I was going away, and it was a few of the girls from the States who told me to get it. So apparently, when they're anxious and they're doing stuff they don't like, they take this. So try it, Rescue,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
it
because
might
I
work.
think I looked up a flight to the UK once, and it was going to be a good 8 hour flight,
Oh
and
God.
I was like, well, it's
Oh
not bad. But those
no,
like 15 and 20 hour flights, I don't think
no,
I'd ever
no
make it.
chance. I went to Canada a few years back in 2015, and I think it was 9 hours then. Oh God, I tell you what, it was a great flight going, but coming back. Oh, no, tell a lie. This was my first one. I've never witnessed. I got off that plane. I wanted to kiss the floor. I said, I'm going in a caravan. I'm going in a
I
caravan
know. I
next
always
year.
can't wait to get grounded
And I
again.
never flew for 20 years
Oh
after.
boy.
Oh no, I wouldn't fly. But then a friend of mine was getting married abroad, and she wanted me to be the maid of honour. So she said, you're going to have to fly because I want you to be maid of honour. So I thought, oh, I can't bear this stress. And then from when I went, from then, which was 2014, I've flown every year. I'm still scared, but I don't let it stop me now because I
Right.
think
Well,
once you let
because
it get a grip of you, that's the end
right.
of it, isn't it?
Because then, the whole thing is then it really subdues the amount of things that you can go and do
That's it.
because
I
it would
know
be so much
exactly.
traveling.
And it
And
is the
yeah,
safest form of travel, Sherry. It is. The roads, I mean, where I live in a city, are congested.
I say a lot of prayers before I fly.
Yeah, I touch the plane. I won't get on. As you're stepping onto the plane, I have to touch the
I,
outside of the
I like
plane.
to sit in the exit row because
Yeah.
Bigfoot has long legs, but I want to be by
Yeah,
the wing. I
I
watch
know.
the wings to see if they're
Oh, I
working
don't like the
properly.
wings. They terrify
Yeah,
me.
if I see anything going south, man, I'm gonna be the first one out that. I'm gonna put everybody out that hole, and I'm going right behind them.
My husband says, "Where are you going to go when you're 30,000 feet up?" I said, "I don't know,
Right.
but
Yeah, you know
I'll
what?
tell
They
you
give you
what."
a flotation device, but they don't give
I
you a parachute. Have you ever figured that one out?
I know. I say my legs don't work now, but let me tell you, they'll work. They'll work. I'll run to the front of that plane. I'll be sliding down that shaft thing as fast, as fast. I'll be pushing everyone. I won't be helping no one. I'm sorry. I'm looking after me. I'm gone. Terrified. I said to Ella, just pick me up and throw me down that chute. Just throw me. Terrified. But you know
All right,
what?
girls, let me jump right here. Maria G says rescue remedy. I don't know what that means.
That's the
Rescue
name
remedy.
of the stuff that you put on your tongue, Leanie.
So you
Oh.
can fly longer?
Oh, I
Yeah, it keeps
usually
you up a bit more.
I put alcohol on my tongue. That's what helps
Yeah,
me
Is it
right.
fly
Oh,
called
I
longer.
vodka?
loved
Is it
I
called
loved having
vodka and
things.
orange?
Yeah. Al- Alcohol works
We
just
always smoke
fine.
for our nerves before we fly. We always smoke.
I'm
Yeah.
getting drunk on a plane. That's what I'm
Oh,
doing.
they don't
Um,
allow you
I'm
to now,
getting
though.
drunk on
yes,
a
they do.
plane.
You just
Oh,
have
they
to buy
don't
the
here.
alcohol from them. You have
Oh,
to
I
buy
know.
alcohol.
Isn't that
Yeah.
terrible?
Just
Oh, I
get
don't
drunk
mind.
at the airport before you get on, and then you won't have
Um,
to
I know.
pay those
Well, sometimes
prices.
they're stopping you, aren't they, going on the flight if you're drunk?
yeah, I just will drink theirs. I don't care.
Well,
I'm
I'll
not
be all right.
I'm not a respecter of anybody's alcohol. Let me just get it from you. Um, and Hope's Echo says, I think I got house or homebound since COVID. I like staying home now.
I
Hope's
do two
Echo,
more.
I think a lot of people
Yeah,
that
did.
happened to a lot of people,
Oh,
Hmm.
yes.
a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you don't know what you're gonna happen when you go outside. You don't know if you're gonna get taken out or freaking some disease is gonna fly
I
through the
know.
air and kick you.
My house
Jeez.
used
well,
to
I think
be
a lot of it,
honestly like a train station, people in and out, kettle on and off all day. Now we don't see anyone, and I
yeah,
like it.
I think a
Isn't that
lot of it
terrible?
has to, I think it has to do with mental health. If you want
Well,
my
it must
opinion
have.
of it, the last thing I think about is like catching something on the outside unless someone's standing next to me and they're coughing and I'm looking at
Yeah,
them like, what the hell?
yeah,
Like, go away.
I
Um,
know.
but if you've already got some form of depression, um, COVID was your best friend because you were forced to stay in the house. You
Yep,
were forced to, I mean, it just made staying in the house and being
normal. You
depressed
felt normal like
normal.
everyone else. Yeah,
Yes. And then the world opened back up and people started going out, and then those that were depressed ended up
well,
even
that's
worse
exactly what
depressed.
happened to me.
Mhm.
Once everyone
Happened to
started
most of
going
us.
out, I was totally depressed then, because everyone was starting to move on again, and yet I was there all alone in the house and feeling the way I
Mhm.
was. It was a horrible time,
Yeah.
absolutely horrible. Hated
I
the mornings.
yeah, I the only thing I think that saved me was I had a full-time job, so I only was off for 2
Yeah,
months.
yeah,
So, I didn't have to go back right away. We only took a skeleton crew
yeah,
into our center,
yeah.
and, luckily I did go back when I did because we
Was it a
never
daytime
fully
one,
opened.
Leanie?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
So, luckily I did go back. I was only off for 2 months, but it was glorious 2 months. I felt normal, like I belonged,
yeah,
and then I
exactly.
just went back to work and had to suck it up. Maria said I
Mm,
got drunk on a plane, do business flights, drinks. Oh, wow, they're free. Wow, okay. I'm in the wrong business then. Yes,
Oh,
Lainey, we
in
also
business,
worked on
yes,
everything
they are. Not on
here.
an economy.
Yeah. Let me read this really quick, you guys, just so I could get this out of the way and um,
Okay.
so
Yeah, but
people
Maria,
can understand what's going on. Maria sent this
business,
to Maggie.
business,
Maggie forwarded it to me so
business
that
flights, they're expensive, aren't they?
not if the business is paying for them.
Oh, yeah.
If the company's paying for them,
Well, what is
drink
it
on.
when you book a flight and you pay the posh one? What's it called?
First class.
First class, is it? But there's another one. Is it premium or something like that? I don't know, but you can pay the
Oh, I
next
don't.
one up and it's more comfy, isn't it? Instead of
Oh,
being
honey,
like a
I'm sitting in the
sardine
cheap.
in a tin.
Oh,
I
I'm
end up
sitting in the cheap seats.
the captain, the pilot comes out to me, I get myself that waked up, and then that wakes me up worse because he's come out and I say, "Oh, please, just go back in. I'm driving the plane. My nerves are gone with you out here," and he just laughs, and I look at
Yeah,
all
like,
their
what are you doing
faces.
out here? Get
Yeah.
in there.
Well, I like to sit where I can see the hostesses, their faces, and when I see them all chatting as we're going up in the air and as we're traveling, as we're going down, and I see they're just relaxing, I can relax. But if I see any concern, oh my God, my heart near comes out of my chest.
All right, let me read this real quick so we can get this out of the way. We got to do business sometimes, y'all. I just have to stop it and we got to do business. And here's the business
Okay.
right now. Does YouTube take away subscribers? Inauthentic subscribers, i.e., bot and spam accounts, get deleted by YouTube. YouTube's battle against bot accounts in an ongoing and necessary process. These artificial subscribers, often create to inflate numbers or spread spam, are regularly identified and removed by YouTube. 3 January 24 that was put out. Here's the final answer from YouTube. Is YouTube against sub for sub? Sub for sub is a practice where YouTubers agree to subscribe to each other's channels into an attempt to artificially increase their subscriber count. However, this practice goes against YouTube community guidelines and have negative consequences for your channel in the long run. Is sub for sub illegal? Moreover, sub for sub is not allowed. YouTubers who utilize sub for sub may be in trouble, losing subscriber numbers, receiving a terms of service strike, or even having their channel terminated. Other services that
Mm.
attempt to increase subscriber numbers through automated means also violates YouTube's terms of service. So I think what they're saying, and I don't, you guys have probably seen those channels out there. They've got maybe one or two people in them and they say sub for sub, so you pop in and you drop your
Right.
link, you pick up their link, stuff like that.
No, I've never seen
Um,
nothing.
yeah, there's not that many out there because I think YouTube takes them down right away. Um, but so I think where we're okay is that as long as like Rebel comes in here or Tina comes in here or Wild Angel comes in here, they're on panel. This is how I want to work with it, okay, guys? This is what I want to do, and I don't know. Lisa's probably the best. Lisa and Lizzo are probably, no offense to the rest of the mods, but Lisa and Lizzo are probably the ones that are really big on dropping links. And I don't think either one of them are here. But here's the deal. This is what I want to do. If if a creator comes in here and is chatting for a little while, talks with the chat, interacts with the channel, even if it's only for five minutes,
Hmm.
then by all means go ahead and drop their link for them. If they're just coming in here and saying hi, and then the chat goes to say hi back, and they're not even there anymore,
Yeah.
don't drop their link because to me that's only saying what would it say? What would it say to you?
Yeah, just get the only one to leave the link and they don't want to bother talking to anyone.
hmm they're just walking in, so they could
Yeah,
drop their links and they're walking back
and
out. I
that's
don't
it.
do that, you guys. And
Yeah,
that's I just think that's poor practices.
no,
How to how I just think that's rude. I really do.
yeah.
And
If
I don't
someone
do that
comes
to be
in
if
and
I
they're
can't sit in
interacting, then that's different, isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, because a lot of times people, creators will come in here and then it may take 2 or 3 minutes for a sub to realize, even that's one of their subs to realize, oh,
Yeah,
they're here. Let me say hi. And they're already gone and they don't realize people are
yeah,
talking to them. I just think that's kind
yeah.
of rude. Now, you don't have to stay for the whole thing.
No,
Um, Listen, I'm not staying for everybody's. First, I don't have time. I don't want to have time that I am just doing nothing but sitting on YouTube all day. I'm not doing it. I pick the ones I want to go to. I interact for as long as I can. The ones that I can't interact with, I just watch on my big screen, you guys, and I listen to you. And I'm vacuuming or cleaning a damn
yeah.
floor or cooking dinner, you know. So I just think that we have to get to the point because, well, I don't even want to say that because I don't want to start drama. But what I'm saying is if you guys see a creator come in here and they're hanging out in chat, they're participating, then by all means drop their link.
Yeah,
But if they're just here, just hi, and then they're by, like, why?
they're
Why
just
would
leaving the
I? You know what I
DNA and
mean? I
getting
don't,
off. Yeah,
and then getting off. Yeah, you gotta do something here.
yeah.
I don't do that to other people, and I don't like it hearing it. And frankly, um, um, I just think it's rude. I really do.
It's only
That's
fair,
just
isn't it?
me,
You
and I
don't,
may lose.
you don't walk in and do that to anyone. You participate, say hello to people, have a chat, and then just go.
Mhm.
But to just pass in
Yeah,
and then
and I
go, it's only
understand the
saying one thing.
it's only saying one thing,
Yeah,
and I don't like it. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
no.
I don't like it because I
Well,
don't
it's
do
your
that.
channel, so
I
you
don't
can
do
you
that
can
at
do
all to
whatever you
people.
want on your channel. You have it what way ever way you want.
Well, I appreciate that. For those that are um mods in here, I think what we need to do, you guys, I've got to add a couple more mods. I really do. And I've been saying that for a while. But I need to add a couple more mods that I know that are on during the day, mods that I know that are on at nighttime. I need to add a couple. But what I think I need to do is have just a mod live where we can first, talk about things that are going on, um, just have a mod chat and also maybe um, um, have somebody come in who can teach all of us how to drop links. So I think that probably would work better because I think most of my mods are daytime people. So I think I'm
Hmm.
going to set up just a private mod chat.
Yeah,
Um, and then maybe Lizzo can come in and teach us how to drop links and stuff like that. If you guys would be willing to do that, I think that'd be good.
yeah. I
Um,
think I'd have to have it
so, and
if I had a channel. Sorry.
no, go ahead. I'm listening.
No, I was thinking if I had a channel and I was getting mods, they'd have to go through an interview. I'd be making sure that they weren't going to screw me over.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd have to be dead careful.
It is kind of scary. But I mean, really, the people that are the mods are the same people that's been the mods the whole time,
Yeah,
and
well,
they were
there you
here from
go.
day one. Day one.
Yeah,
But I
so you
do
know.
realize that we need to there needs some mods
Yeah.
taken out that don't even come in here anymore. I need to just take them out and add some more that are going to be
Well,
here.
the
And you don't
people
have
that
to
you've
be here all the
seen
time.
going
I
in your
know there's
chat,
some
you
there's some
you can.
creators that expect their mods to be there every time. I don't. You guys better have lives. If you don't have lives, then I'm calling you on the phone and we're going to counsel because um if I see anybody in every freaking live I have, we're going to have a discussion because you need a life and I need to help you get that. And I'm here for you. I'm your girl. I will tell you that. Let me check with chat really quick, and then
I think a lot of your people have they're often, aren't they? They come in a lot, the same people. So you can be sure of people in your chat, can't you? That you see all the time.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
most of the time even.
Wow, Maria G got all kind of love, and she said he booked a hotel room and everything, a bouquet of flowers. Not tonight.
Who's
I have a
that?
headache. Girl, I feel that. Maria said that about her
Oh,
boyfriend.
what's
Wow.
that? She got in a
You see,
hotel, Maria?
sh- she said the right word though. Did you hear it? It was
No,
boyfriend.
what?
Boyfriend.
Yeah,
If
I
it was
Oh,
know
husband,
exactly, Lena.
if it was
he booked a
husband,
hotel room.
homegirl wouldn't
Oh,
be
that
getting
wouldn't have
that
happened.
stuff.
Yeah, that wouldn't have
Mm-mm.
happened. But a bouquet of flowers, not too nice, I have it. But give us the flowers and I'll get off anyway.
Um, Joan, yeah, I think I'm gonna schedule a mods um a live just for the mods, private live, and we'll all go over that and learn as much as we can together. Lizzo, Lisa, both are really, really good with this. Mark has a habit of doing rounds and doesn't stick around. Yeah, like that's not happening. Like, no,
Right.
mm-mm,
I
no,
agree with that.
you don't just get to come in here and say, "Hi, chat, love you guys." Like,
Right.
no, mm-mm, no, not no. Joan, click the create. Okay, so that's being done. I blame my nerves for flying alone. There was a group of men. They were hilarious, made me feel at ease, and didn't mean to get that bad. Oh, well, do you? Everybody's more fun with liquor in them. The drunker when flying. Glad you're in good company. Yeah, you have to. I have to. I have to have some drinks. I mean, they taste
Right.
like crap, but hey, it gets the job done. You know what I mean? Um, Gets the job done. Doesn't matter. Just slam it down. Chase it with Diet Coke. We're good. We're good. Yeah. Maybe I'll try to do it on. Um, maybe I'll try to do a live on Friday about it. I'll schedule it, and you'll end up getting a private invite um to that live. I'll go through and make sure because I want us all to be on the same place. Yes, yes, hope it. Yes, yes. Because I believe mods should be mods. I mean, everybody having too many mods, woo, that's trouble. And
Yeah.
then
Right.
everybody gets butt hurt if they don't have it. If they come in for 5 seconds, they think they need a wrench, and then you run the chance of your channel being screwed. And then a mod should be a mod. I mean, if you don't like if somebody's being rude, I may not always catch it. And believe you me, if I don't catch it, I'm not worried about it. I don't have to if you block I don't want any blocking going on, and we'll cover this. I don't like the whole blocking thing, but the timing out, you never even have to tell me why you time them out. I could care less because I trust you guys to do it. That's what you're there for. Protecting the and it's not so much protecting me. Protect the chat for me. I appreciate that. Protect yourselves, jeez. Um, I'll tell you later. Oh, how exciting.
I know, I
Joan Craig.
can't wait.
Okay.
Lady.
I can't wait.
What? What?
And
Yeah,
what
What
you
this is
find
happened?
funny.
out about Maria, she's got some dirty laundry to. Oh, God, I can't wait.
She does. I I'm pretty sure she
Oh,
should probably
God.
just tell
Did
all
she
of us.
drop her
I mean,
drawers or what? Hey, did
did you
she have a
get your
headache
mile
or did
high
she drop? Was
did
this
you
on
get
the
your mile
aeroplane?
high wings?
Oh, Maria, you haven't.
Let's make
Oh,
up
have
a
you seen them
rumor.
toilets, the monkey?
Let's make up a rumor about it that Maria G
Yeah,
got her
let's do
mile
it.
high wings.
Yeah, let's
Woo!
do. I'll make a thumbnail. You can advertise and get them all
She
in. We'll
says
clip it. Okay.
he was in the military. She got handcuffed in the
Shut up.
bathroom.
Wait.
Sh It
Never.
says he was a mil I'm just going with my thoughts here.
Oh yeah. Go on. Go
He
on.
was
Go
in
on.
the military police. and
Ah,
she was handcuffed in the bathroom. What
Leanie's a
up?
tasty bitch. The
Mm-mm,
way she can just
mm-mm,
roll it off her tongue. Go on, Leanie. Go on.
mm-mm.
Go on, me nerves have gone
Listen,
to the end.
Maggie.
I'll make it sound 110 times better than what it was. More scandalous, right? I'll make
Oh,
it so
God, yeah.
scandalous.
Oh shit.
You'd be
Oh my
Maria
fabulous
god.
will
on a
be the
clip
Sorry.
talk
channel.
of YouTube
Oh, Maria, I can't get over it. You're a dark horse.
for a
Sherry,
good
wouldn't
time
she
in the
be
sky.
brilliant at a clip channel? You should be a clip channel, I tell you.
For a good
Scared
time
the
in the
shit out of
sky,
me.
call Maria G.
Maria, look
Call
what you've
Maria
started.
G. For a good time in the sky.
Who are you going to call?
Teresa.
Maria G.
Maria G.
There's something
Back
strange
to
in
work.
the neighborhood. Guess who it is? Maria G.
Teresa, I hope you're having a good day at work and thank you for listening. Hey, y'all hit the like button, those that are up in the naked bushes. Thanks for being in here. Drop down and say hello. Let us know who you are. We're hilarious. We're just a bunch of middle-aged women for the most part that are really pissed off.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to
Rapper.
yell in everybody's ear, but I'm
Leanie's
telling you, that was the
fantasizing
loudest
about the
thunder
Miles High
ever.
Club.
I didn't hear the thunder. I just
Oh
hear
my
Maggie
gosh.
laugh.
Oh, it
Maria,
was heart
girl.
stopping.
Maria, I can make this so scandalous for you. I
Oh,
mean,
we are. Rapper
oh,
says we're all hot.
ooh. It would be like reading a Harlequin romance, girl. Women would have to hose themselves off with a fire extinguisher. You hear me? Woo!
Oh.
Woo! It would be warm in here, girl.
50 Shades of Leanie. Come on.
Emma, just let Frank know that we are really talking women stuff. So I don't think he wants to come up on panel with us.
Come on, Rapper. Hey,
If
Rapper
you
says we're
notice,
all hot. Come on.
there's nobody in here but Rapper. But if he wants to talk about really hot middle-aged women who
Yeah,
are
come on, Rapper.
warm
Make
under
our
the
day.
collar and in other places, he's welcome to join. Because Maria G has a story. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
Homegirl was riding dirty in the back of the airplane. Woo! Slap it, flip it, rub it down. She was working and working.
Oh,
Just
my
don't give me
God.
alcohol. I'll disappoint you. Girl, I'll make up my own stories about it. Alcohol or no alcohol.
Oh, God. Our
Evie, good
Rapper's
to
in love with
see
her
ya.
any age. He's
Any
not
age
fussy,
rapper,
this
we
Rapper.
appreciate you.
Maggie, I'm just so glad that you are such a wonderful soul. That you have, like, you represent your country. You and Maria are such wonderful people because not everybody in every country is good. You know what I mean? And I just
Oh,
think
God.
that's amazing. That you're amazing people. I just want to let
It's
you know
funny, we
that.
can all get on, can't we? Do you know, you got to laugh, haven't you? Hey, got to laugh. I've just near choked myself.
Gotta laugh or cry. Let's just
Now,
I'm
look,
let's
doing
just
both.
laugh and make
Rapper,
fun of Maria right
Rappers,
now.
I'm in love with all age women. Rapper. Oh, aye. He's not
Ooh,
fussy.
smooth
Listen,
talker.
Rapper, what can you
Smooth
elaborate? Can you elaborate, love?
smooth talker. Maria G riding them wings,
Oh,
girl.
she's
Go
hot.
ahead.
She's
That
a hot one,
that
that
wasn't
one.
turbulence. Listen,
The
that wasn't
bathrooms are
air
pretty small and
turbulence
she's
y'all
in
were
a
feeling
private
on that
plane.
plane. No, no, no. That was
Oh.
Maria G getting her groove on in the back. What
That was
up?
Maria G getting her drawers off in a little tiny toilet on the airplane. hitting every wall on the way because you never had the room. Or have you seen them toilets?
Damn.
How anyone can do anything in them toilets? Have you seen them? Oh my
Frank,
God!
you're brave.
You need
What?
pee in the sink. You're that close
He
to
is
it.
brave, but it's good to be brave, right? We all need to be
Frank,
brave.
have you met everybody on panel?
No, not yet.
Oh.
But hi.
Frank, this
Oh, was
is
someone on
Maggie
here?
from the
Hello.
UK.
Hello.
Yes,
Hello.
Maggie, straighten up.
I'm
And this
straightened up
is
now.
Wild
I'm
Angel. You've
straightened
seen
up
her
now.
before. Frank, so
I'm-
you're brave for coming here because all of us middle-aged, pissed off women are really hot right now because Maria G was doing some really nasty stuff on an airplane. And now we've all got our engines roaring, if you will. So we're going to need you to just take off your shirt. Just take your shirt off, put on a song, and start singing.
How do
Just
I
a
get in
minute,
I
return?
ain't
Frank. We only
playing.
want 1 minute. That's all it'll need. Just a minute.
Sure.
What do you
Hot,
get in
Frank.
return?
You're looking hot.
Yeah.
My husband's over here going, what in that?
Oh, get your husband over here then, Sherry, as
He's
well.
in the kitchen. It's so funny. He's just frozen over there like, what?
Bring him on.
Yeah,
Look at
If
Frank,
he
him.
so
shows
just
up
take your
behind me with his shirt off, you're in trouble, Lainey.
what you're going to get in return is I will give you Maria G's itinerary for her next flight and make sure you're on that flight, Big Daddy, okay?
Sure.
Get in the queue for the toilet, Frank.
Oh my goodness.
Frank, Frank, most of us are married, we're
I'm glad
things
I'm not.
fun. Yeah, yeah, we feel that. A
You just
lot
have
of
to do
things
your own
good don't
laundry,
happen,
right?
so we're living through Maria. See,
You're
Maria
living
G
for
said, "Come
Maria?
fly with her."
Maria Magdalene?
Maria,
Fly the
Maria
friendly
G.
skies.
Oh, Maria G.
Yeah,
Oh, but
those
she said my
guys get
name
really
like that.
friendly.
Oh, goodness.
Frank, will you sing
Fly
to us?
the... No, I won't say it.
Kim,
Well,
Frank, can you sing to
I'm
us
getting
with
in a
your shirt
mood.
off?
I'm getting in a mood to
Oh,
sing.
that's
Oh,
what we're
get in the
hoping
mood.
for.
Oh.
That's what. Can you take your shirt off, Frank, and sing to us?
No, not gonna happen.
Oh, Frank,
Frank.
stop being a spoiled sport. Take your top off.
You know, yeah, I have an entire modeling portfolio for that.
Well, we don't want to
Oh,
see
well,
that right now. We want to see it in real life. Take your shirt off,
yeah.
Frank. What do I have
Yeah,
to
not
do?
gonna happen.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
You
Come
can
on, Frank.
Everyone in
use like
chat,
emoji
everyone in
things that
chat, put a
will
one in.
make it.
Put a one if you want Frank to take his top off.
Yeah,
Get
put
your
a
top
one in
off.
chat if you guys want to see Frank take his top off. Put a two in
You know
chat
what
if
I'm
you want to
gonna do?
hear Frank
I'm gonna
sing.
smoke.
Oh, that's
You
really
can smoke
weird.
while your top's off. What is
Yeah.
happening? You
He's
smoke
gone.
just fine
Um,
without a shirt on.
He's gone really shy and
No,
he's
that's
left us.
Oh, me shy? No, not at all.
Are you not shy, Frank? You good? Are you
Listen
going
to-
to put?
listen
You
to
going to
his
get dressed for us or something? Is
voice,
that
you
where you've
guys.
gone?
Nah,
Okay, so far I have
I
three
got good
ones in
therapy
chat.
because of that.
Oh,
So far I have
Wait.
3 ones in chat. 4 makes me, 5 makes Wild Angel, 6 makes Maggie. So
You
6
do know
wins.
that you
Let's
need
go.
my consent too, right? I'm just saying.
Frank, we're just using you right now. Okay, go with it. At least I'm being honest about it. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, there's 7, 8, 9, 10. There's so many ones. It's pathetic. Listen, Frank, I'm trying to grow an honest channel here on honesty. And if I could use your cute body and your sexy voice to do that, by God, I'm doing it. All right,
Please.
let's go.
You do know
Take it off, Frank.
You do know I need to cover the trial next month with you, right?
Yes, we're going to cover. Oh, believe me, if you take your shirt off, Frank, right now, more people are going to come watching us cover the trial. In fact, if you will cover the trial without your shirt on, Frank, we're going to be a hit.
Nah.
So let's
like that.
practice.
I've
Take
seen
it
I've
off.
seen some YouTubers do that, and that was less than that was less than
Oh
amusing.
my word.
Frank, take your shirt off.
Frank, just think how many people are going to
Lean, not gonna
subscribe to your channel if you take your shirts off.
Yeah, a lot of estrogen here, but I can handle it. Oh,
Frank,
Lean,
you
you
can
did.
handle it, Big Daddy. Let's go.
It's all the hormones. You're putting up with all the hormones.
I'm too
Flying,
sexy for
flying
my shirt.
everywhere, Frank.
Sexy for my shirt.
I don't want to be in
Frank.
trouble for sexual harassment. Frank's okay. He's okay.
Yeah,
But
we're
see,
only
Emma's
joking
like,
with him.
take it off, take it off. And Emma's young, so let's see what you got, Frank.
Yeah, Emma is extremely young.
Wait, she's
Emma
over 18 now.
has one of the most amazing stories ever. Trust me.
Oh, we love
Oh, see there,
stories.
Mhm.
see, Sue says, let's practice. We got to practice this. Practice makes perfect. Make our
Emma
day
is
here, Frank. See, and we're not asking for much. Frank, give the girls a break. Give us a break. Come on, let's see it.
yeah.
Just one song. One song. One
I
song.
will.
Let's think of a
If
really.
you stay on long enough.
Well, how long do I got to stay on? I mean, these people got to. You have to understand, they have families to feed. Frank, we're trying to do this before the husbands come home from work. Jesus, work with us.
Summer loving had me a
Oh no,
blast.
no, Maggie. We need something a lot more sexy than that. Wait till you hear
God.
Frank's voice.
Oh, go on, Frank.
Just
Come
give
on.
me a break, okay? I just joined here just to chill with you guys. Getting in the mood.
Oh,
Don't
we
worry
want to
about it.
chill too.
I
Frank,
love
I
how
told you our
your
juices were
eyes
already.
glow whenever you're near me. How about that? I can sing nothing.
Hey, Sue says she's a bored housewife. Mm.
That is what my demographic was on my channel board.
Well, that's what my demographic is here, and I'm willing to use you for that.
You're willing to use me. Are you willing to exploit me for that? God damn it.
But at least I'm honest about it. I'm not doing any
Mm.
shady stuff behind the scenes.
Oh, you're
I'm
so
willing to
funny.
listen. We could kick back up your modeling career. Maybe some bigwig is watching like my little tiny YouTube channel, and they're like, "Wow, that Frank, he's got something. He's got looks, a voice, and a body. Woo!"
Yeah, it would be really weird if I were talking without a body.
Well, some people have a body that's not worth, like me. If I
Not
was
worth
naked
mentioning.
or without a shirt on, you guys would be like, "Where's your boobs?" Oh, excuse me, they're down by my knees. Let me pick those up for you. So you don't have that problem.
Oh,
So we're gonna just need you to take your shirt off and sing. Sue says we're all willing to use you.
God damn it.
My
Oh,
girl.
Smooth.
Here, I'm gonna find a really. Hold on. I'm gonna find a sexy song that I want Frank to sing that I know he's gonna know. Give me just a minute.
I really need to start day drinking because of you. I already do so.
Here's 25. Are you ready, Frank? This is the 25 hottest country songs about sex. And that's all it's really about right now, okay? Honestly. We're
Is it?
listen,
It has to be
let's just
one
cut
of
to
them
the
has
chase.
to be Chris Stapleton, right? Or Stapleton.
All right. Well, let me just see. Well, that's a female song. Ooh. Conway Twitty Slow Hand. Hold on.
I love
The
myself.
Tornado
fire
watch. Sorry, tornado thing's going off. I'll
Oh,
be right back.
be careful. Get under the table. Bobby Gentry, he made a woman out of me. Oh, jeez Louise. Let's make a woman out of me.
Let's not do that.
Dirk Bentley, I want to make you. Oh,
I want to make you climax.
You really, Frank? Well, we'll have to do that on the sly in private, okay? No, this says I want to make you close your eyes. Oh,
Oh,
Lord, do you know
you
that
were
song?
saying it like Okay, never mind.
I know what you were saying, Frank. It's okay, Big Daddy. I got you. I got
Or you call me Big Daddy.
you.
How about
Love
that?
you like. Well, hey, I listen. I'm smooth. Okay, I'm smooth. I know what the men want to hear. Um, well, none of these songs to me are uh songs that I.
Ooh, baby, I love your way every day.
Mm,
I was getting in the mood.
mm. You're getting there. Keep singing. And well, none of these songs did I even approve of.
You don't even approve of.
No, it said that
Exploiting me is
5.
approvable, apparently.
Yeah, well, to me, um, you shouldn't kiss me like this. What about that one, Frank? Toby Keith?
Shouldn't kiss me like this. Like, what the hell
If
is
you mean
Toby
it
Keith
like
meaning?
that.
If you mean it like
Oh, what about this? Set the mood tonight with these 40 sexy country songs. Right on. That's right down what we need right
I
now.
will pick a country song for you.
Go
Can
on,
you do
Frank.
that for
So
me?
persuasive. Sure.
I think Frank's getting hot. He's warming up.
Frank,
Go on,
with the
Frank.
shirt off, preferably.
What?
With the shirt off, preferably.
Yeah.
Jeez, please.
Frank's warming up. I can tell. He's warming up. Go
He's
on,
warming
Frank.
up. He is.
Yeah, he's look the way he's got us all tense, all waiting.
Yeah.
Go on, Frank. You're doing right. Go on.
You guys keep talking. I will get my.
No, you keep talking,
Oh.
Frank. I'd rather listen to your voice. Go on. Talk to me, Frank.
What?
Say my
What?
name.
What is your name?
Oh, Maggie. Call me Margaret if you want.
She said, "Call her Margaret."
Call me anything you want, Frank. Just anything.
Oh
Doesn't matter.
God.
Don't turn away, Frank. Look at me.
Wow,
That's
Maggie.
Preferably
Look
call
into
her.
my eyes. Look into my eyes, please.
Preferably call her right now.
I used to be blonde, Frank.
Don't worry.
It's got a few grey now, but it's a bit. Go on.
Shh,
Frank,
don't
can
bring
carry
him
on.
down,
I
Maggie. Lie
can
about
deal
it.
I'm
with
not
that.
going to. I was going to tell him I'm a sexy grey. Go on, Frank.
My ex was in her 30s and she already turned gray.
Can you say that again, please? Hang on. I've lost you. Hold on a second, Frank. I'm devastated. Give me 2 minutes.
She's devastated.
Hang on a minute. Where've you gone? Can you talk to me, Frank? Let me hear your voice.
Sure.
Oh, leave it off.
I was saying, my ex, she was in her 30s and she already turned gray. She already had gray.
Oh,
Look freaking
you've
beautiful.
got a lovely voice. Listen to it all night, Frank.
And she could sing even better than me. She had a voice of an angel.
Oh,
Frank,
singing.
we would choose
Sexy.
not to hear about your ex because
Oh
right
yeah, but
now,
that means that I'm single, right? Because
Oh,
right now
Frank,
you
you just. Oh, yeah,
right now you
Frank.
have 24 fans watching you, and we're
He's
all your girlfriends right
flirting.
now.
He's flirting with me,
Okay.
lady. Shut up a minute. Go on, Frank.
what was that?
Shut up a minute. We're all fighting over you, Frank. How does that feel?
It makes me feel special and kind of slutty at the same time.
You're all special, Frank. This is your night, baby. It's yours. Take it away. Use us and abuse us. Just do it.
Oh, I do a lot of abusing.
This is for entertainment this is just for entertainment purposes only, just in case, Leanie.
It's I've got
Sure.
I've got it flowing. I've got it flowing. We're good to go.
Don't want you to lose your channel.
I don't want you to lose your channel. Well,
Maria J, this is your fault. You've ignited us. You've ignited the passion. And when I
Good
get
job,
that feeling, I want sexual healing. Sexual healing, baby. Woo.
Oh,
Sorry,
you have an
Frank.
amazing
Go on.
voice.
Thanks.
Do some
Oh.
Fleetwood Mac for us.
Which?
You can go your own way.
Oh, good song.
I don't know it. Sing a bit for
Come
me.
on.
Loving you isn't the right thing to do.
Oh my
How
God.
can I? Fuck, I haven't lost the lyrics.
Come on, Frank, carry on now. Don't do this to me.
Ah, you know that song, right?
If I
Take it away.
could,
Go your
baby,
own
I'd
way.
give.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know it.
Whatever.
If I could, baby, I'd give you my world.
Oh.
See, these
And
are
I
the
would.
most fun sessions, like the karaoke one.
I'm fuming that I don't know this song to sing back to Frank.
You can go your own way. Go your own.
You can call it another lonely day.
Well, I'm just gonna make the words up so I can sing to Frank. So there you go, Leanie. You may
know,
as well step down.
I was so sad that the lead singer of Fleetwood Mac died last year.
Yes. Yeah. Christine McVie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
You know, I keep having these songs in my head, and they're like so old school, like the Judds.
Frank, we're old school. Go ahead.
Hold on, let me see. Do I even say that right? I'm not sure if I even say it right. Well, I when I was younger, my aunt, she was into line dancing, and she would like babysit me and take her with her. That's kind of how my country addiction came to be. And I keep finding these old school songs that she would like line dance on. And I just keep playing them over and over and over again.
I love that.
Take my heart, my breaking. What to do that one? My aching, breaking heart. I
Oh,
just
you can tell the
don't get
world
it anyway.
never,
Yeah, come on.
you never were my girl.
Woo! Oh, I love all that.
Okay, now let's see.
As Sherry fell asleep, Wild Angel.
She had tornado sirens going off.
Yeah,
Oh
I think
God,
they
no.
stopped, but
She's
it's,
there.
it's
She's
getting pretty
okay.
weird outside.
I hope so. It's
God.
getting hot in here, so take
Off all your clothes.
So far, no hail.
Let's do that.
Let's do that. No,
Hot.
I'm gonna do Nelly for you.
Over and over again.
Go on, Leanie. Take it away, love.
I'm waiting on
Go ahead,
Frank
take it
to
away.
take me away.
You can go.
Country girl still free.
She's
Why
a
not
very
me?
kinky girl. The kind you don't take home to mama. Woo. That's you, Leanie.
She will never let your spirits down. Once you get her off the
Once you get
street.
her off the street. Wow. She likes boys in the
Boys in the
band.
band. She says that I'm her all-time favorite.
He knows all the songs.
All right, Frank.
Yeah.
Let's go, babe.
Yeah.
You want to get some CCR?
Okay.
Let's see.
Frankie, do you remember me? Frankie.
I can also do some Elvis, by the way.
Oh, go on.
Well, depends.
Do Suspicious Minds.
Love that.
Caught in a trap. I can't
Oh,
hold
God,
back.
yes.
We'll be
'Cause
your
I
backing singers.
love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me?
When you
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
don't
When you
believe
don't believe
a
a
word.
word I'm saying.
We can go on together with
With
suspicious
suspicious
minds.
minds.
Ladies, I'm gonna need y'all to be quiet. Ladies, y'all do nothing for me. All right, I'm trying to have a moment, a hot moment, a really good moment. I'm trying to build on a fantasy. For the love of God, y'all shut the hell up.
No, I want you guys to sing along. Otherwise,
No,
you
no,
can't remember the
Frank,
lyrics.
this isn't about your wants. Okay, this
It's
is
about
me.
yours. Okay.
This is
Wouldn't
about
she be a
me
good dominatrix?
exploiting you for my wants. Now, take off your shirt and get to singing immediately.
Okay. Let me go to the toilet, then I'm ready.
All right, while you're in the toilet, I will let the ladies sing. The minute you come right back on camera, y'all shut the hell up. Do not ruin my fantasy. Don't do it. Don't insert yourselves in my fantasy, okay?
I'm just getting some ideas. Oh my God. Poor Frank doesn't know what he's come into.
Frank knows. Frank knows. Emma told him we were just being crazy up here, and things went from serious to
I know.
desperate.
To
Everything
desperate.
went from so serious to desperate housewives that quick. So
Oh
Frank
my
had to
God.
come in here.
Just shows you how quick things can change, though, doesn't it? But they're
Listen,
always the
I'm
best
blaming it on
panels, I
Maria
think.
G.
Yeah, I do
I
too.
think
It's
I
their
think we
fault.
should blame it on Maria G. It's her and her airplane and her wings
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
turbulence and and the police officer with the handcuffs and oh, here we go. Get Frank back
Oh,
here
I can do
quick
that.
so the mood changes.
I'm
Lena,
into that
you've
kinky
done
stuff.
this. What you say, Frank?
Woo.
I said I can do that. I'm into that kinky stuff.
Oh my God!
Well,
Oh my
tell us about
God!
that. Well, maybe we should have
It's getting,
maybe we should have maybe we should have midnight with Franks.
Yeah. I'll do your thumbnail, Frank. Oh God, yeah. Be great. The Mile High Club with Frank.
The Mile High Club.
Yeah. Well, we got to get on Maria's level. I mean, Maria G.
We could say, let's talk fantasies with Frank.
Fantasies with Frank.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
Frank the fantasy.
That's a good one.
Maybe we'll make him just be all of our fantasy.
Yeah.
We'll all be dominatrix over the internet
Yeah.
on Frank, you know. You have to do
Yeah.
everything we tell him to do on cam. I mean,
Yeah,
nobody's going
for
to know.
sure.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to know.
Frank's like, yeah.
All right, Frank, get to it. Time is money.
Can I smoke first? Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're smoking. That's right. All right, girls, do y'all want to sing something? You're welcome to sing. When Frank comes back on cam, shut the hell up, though, because I gotta get my...
Sing a song for me, Applejack.
Oh, carry
You
on.
don't know the song?
I was singing that song because of you to my grandchild last week. She said,
Remember
"Mammy,
last time?
She said, "Mammy, I never heard that song." I said, "Well, Frank sings that song." "Well, who's Frank?" "Well, you don't know." Now I really can't tell her who Frank is because now Frank just became a whole different being to me.
Are you still there, Sherry?
Oh, we can also do
Yes,
country.
I
by
am.
the way.
Sorry, I was eating a chip.
It's okay, as long as you're all right.
You know,
We're
it
good so
sucks
far.
that I don't have a YouTube account anymore, so I need to do keep playing commercials, and it's so much bothering me. It's annoying.
You don't have a YouTube
Aw.
account.
But not anymore. Long story.
Oh,
Lost it.
oh.
He was
Gone and
selling
forgotten.
He was selling himself online. He was
Yeah.
like, look, he was doing he was
I,
doing Frank's peep show. That's what was happening.
I was not only fansing. I was only.
Oh. So now he's coming over to your channel now, see. So now it's getting hot in here. So you might get your
It
channel
is.
closed.
And while listen, while Frank is looking for the song to uh come up with and sing with his shirt off for us, um Frank and I will be covering next week Delphi. No,
Oh,
it's not
good.
next week.
Next month.
Been following
Next
that
month.
one.
Next month, Delphi, the court case is going to be starting. Frank and I
Oh,
will
yeah.
be every day doing a panel together
Oh,
and going over the
brilliant.
court proceedings that
Is
for
it
the
going to
day.
be my day or is it
It's
going to
gonna
be the night?
it's gonna be the evening, the day, because they're gonna have court during the day, and then Frank and I will recap it at nighttime and just review it
Ah.
and do stuff like that. So you'll have to
I'll
catch it in the
do,
morning.
yeah, I'll do replay. I'll have to do the replay then, because if you do 1:30 in the afternoon, your afternoon, then that's a good time for me. So even up to your dinner time, probably a good time for me.
I'm
Yeah.
covering it either way live though. I mean, I'm not on YouTube anymore, but I do have Rumble and now my
Aw.
own
Well, you're still
little
gonna have to
blog.
come
So
over here and give us your
Yeah,
expertise too, because
yeah.
there's a
oh,
lot of
Lainey, I swear to God, I will not only give you a slap on the back.
what up with that? Yeah, Big Daddy. All right. Yeah. Um. All right. Now I'm gonna turn this over to Frank, and he's gonna sing to us with his shirt off. I'm sure of it.
I'm still smoking.
Who the hell smokes that long? You are
How
not a
long?
professional smoker.
I think you're smoking a cigar.
I know. I kind of feel like you after hour right now. So
Uh, I'm a professional smoker. A minute and a half, I'm done. I hit it twice, done. I mean, all right. Well,
what
then
do you
I
got?
am going
Iron
to go.
lungs?
I guess. I mean, you know how people just take like one drag and then they blow out the smoke and then they sit for a while and they take another
You got
drag? No, 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 no. That's not how I do it. I take a drag and then I take another drag and then I blow those two out, sit for a few minutes, take a drag and another drag and then blow those two out.
So you
So
go
I guess
you know.
I've just got big lungs.
Instead of
like,
singing, I'm gonna tell you guys a little sensual story here.
oh, go
Nobody
on.
asked for that, Frank.
No, but hold on. You will find this interesting. While we're on the
She-
subject,
She's
when
done this before.
back in the day, it was like 2 years ago. Um, I streamed a lot on Twitch with my ex, and we played a lot of. We were both working in mental health, and
Excuse
I did
me,
a
is
lot.
anyone finding Frank sort of fades out? Because I'm not hearing at the end of what he's saying, and I don't know whether it's me or he fades out after he
What about
speaks.
now? Can
That's
you hear me
better,
better?
Frank.
All right.
Yeah, that's great.
So I was streaming a lot on Twitch, and well, me and my ex broke up, and some of our friends that I personally knew, they were like, "Frank, you really need to tell sex stories." So one of my female lady friends, she was married, but she was kind of a swinger, and I'm decently into kinky stuff as well. I'm not prude of that. So she told me like, Frank, you have an amazing voice. You really need to do like voiceover stories. Like, okay, let me try that. So I bought like one of these expensive microphones, and you know what book I bought? I bought let me see, the 50 Shades of Grey version, and then the Point of Christian
Mm.
Grey.
Oh my God.
And I tried it, and to be honest, the first few lines was like heavily disturbing to me because he was talking about like a red car about his traumas.
Mhm.
I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do true crime anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I bought the book right when it first came out, and it was in a supermarket. And I put it in the trolley. I had my son, and the little seats in the trolley was only I'd say he was about 3. And I put it in the trolley and I'm picking things from the shelves, walking around. And the next thing, he must have been older because he could read. And the next thing I heard, Mummy, and he started reading from the book. So I snatched the book off him really quick. I said, oh my God. And he started asking me what a certain word meant. Well, I
Oh
was like,
no.
oh, honestly, Lainey, that's the God's honest truth. Because he'd been reading from a really young age, Ryan.
Uh-huh.
But I turned round and I could see him with his head in the book. And he's having a good read. And he said, let me finish. I said, no, I won't let you finish. Give me the book. I have 50 Shades of Grey 1, 2, and 3 in the trolley. I read them all. Oh my God. But you know what? They brought the film out. Did you see the film?
I love
No.
the movies.
Did
Watched
you?
all of
Did you
them.
like it? I
Yeah,
thought
I
it was
did.
crap. When you...
I did not.
I read the book, and the book, oh my God, couldn't get over the Red Room. I couldn't get over it, right? I was really into it. I was imagining I was there. And then I couldn't wait to see the film when it came out, and it was absolutely crap. Anastasia, Christian Grey could have been better. He could have looked better. He was just,
It
I
could have
didn't like,
looked better.
yeah, Christian Grey wasn't the one that was in my head. Oh, Christian Grey, he was, I thought, I was really, honest to God, did not feel down in the dumps. I thought, oh my God, he's not even muscly or nothing, because you get this picture in your head.
Yeah,
And
he was probably not
Anastasia,
the best actor to be
no,
picked
and
for that.
Anastasia, I mean, she was all right. I suppose she was like playing, she was supposed to be like that, wasn't she? And then he took her into this world. But no, Christian Grey let me down big time. I was devastated. So that's my
Let me just say
story.
this really quick because I see what's happening in chat real quick. Those of you that are in line of the storms, um,
Oh
we
God.
pray for your safety and get off the internet, you guys. Get off the internet if you need to, and
Oh,
take care of your. I'm sure you will. I mean, you
Well,
don't need
I
to.
whereabouts
think
is
with the
this,
point that we are
Lainey?
discussing is kind of hard right now, isn't it, to get off the internet?
Yeah, I know.
Taking the
But
minds off it.
yeah, if you guys are in the line of the storms, then uh, we send our prayers and
Oh.
y'all stay safe. All right, back to this. I just don't want you guys thinking that
Lainey,
Lainey all
whereabouts
she
is
cares
it?
about is
Where?
sex, because really right now all I do care about is sex. But um,
Go on.
Who
Carry on.
doesn't? I mean,
Carry on.
let me be
it's in
honest.
Iowa.
Oh, Iowa. That far from you? I don't know where anywhere is.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
oh God, thank God.
I mean, Lainey, you witnessed that episode where I went on panel with that dude
Uh-huh.
Horvaxer, right? And I totally
Mhm.
destroyed the guy because
Completely destroyed him. Yeah.
But the thing is that you don't need to see women as objects. They are hella precious. It doesn't matter who I meet. Well, obviously I have some sort of a standard, but I treat all the ladies the same. Every single
That,
one of them, if I
that's
meet them
so
at least.
that's so nice. But what I'm gonna need from you right now is to hear you sing and
I was
take
not
off your
finished
shirt.
yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I
Shame
really
on
don't need
you.
the. See, this is the way that I am. Like, come, come after dinner and leave before bed night snack. Like, no hugging, no kissing. Do not hug me or kiss me afterwards.
Yeah.
Slap it, flip it, rub it down. Let's get it done, finished, and you get the
No,
hell out.
that's
That's
oh that
that's who
that
I
is
am.
totally not me. That's totally not me. I love to be
I know.
somewhat semi-romantic. Uh
Yeah.
I don't know. I just like to feel manly, I'm the one that wants to, well, not necessarily of course I want all control, but I want
Oh,
to be there.
you're all right with me, Frank. Come on.
But it's all
She
about
said, "Take
comfortableness,
that
isn't it?
control, Big
I'm
Daddy."
just waiting, Frank. Whenever you're ready.
But it's all just about, I don't know. I just like to have somebody like
I
swoon over
understand.
me,
I understand. Yeah, yeah. I understand. I'll be very submissive, Frank.
Rawr. I don't know.
My girl. My girl.
Oh, you've
Oh
got yeah. So
God.
you've got her over there in Indiana. She's the dominatrix, and you've got little submissive
Nah,
me over
that's
at
way too much.
Liverpool.
That
You've
shit
got
is
little.
getting scary. I swear. I mean,
I don't think I'm a dominatrix or anything like that. It's just that, you know,
That's how you are anyway.
you know, I'm not gonna tell
I
anything further because I will exploit myself, and that's not something that I want to do right now.
well, I just think, you know, I can appreciate a guy because you're in your 30s, Frank, and I can appreciate a guy that is like that because you actually have learned the value of women.
Mhm.
And I think
Yeah.
the reason why I am the way that I am in most cases because of the way that I've been treated, right? So
Mhm.
you just kind of put up a barrier and you're just like, nobody else is getting to me. Like that's it. Like I'm gonna protect my own. I'm here for myself, and that's that. And I hate that about me, but I don't know how to work through that anymore because you train your people train your mind,
Yeah,
and that's what happened. But I appreciate it that a man in his 30s appreciates women of all ages because
Yeah, for
you
sure.
have to be able to say that um, women who are older, they are better lovers. And I've been young, I've been older, I've been in the middle, I've been whatever. And it's, you know why? It's because we're not afraid to say, mm-mm, no, like that's not,
you
no,
know,
no, 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 no,
if
no, that's not working. Here, do it this way. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah,
Isn't
right.
it true though? If
Yeah.
you'd had your mind then, what now in every way though, in all kinds of situations, it'd be great, wouldn't it? Because
Mm-hmm.
you speak your mind now, and where as you wouldn't have in lots of situations, you do
Yeah.
change.
So many girls and guys for that matter, but mainly girls, and I say girls meaning women, whatever, are having
Hmm.
really bad sex because they're too young to realize that they're allowed to say, "That doesn't feel good at all. What are you doing?" You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Let me show you this. Let me show you this. Let me rock your world so you can rock my world. You know what I mean? And then when you become a certain age, you're just like, fuck it. Like, I'm going to have to show you how to do this because if you're not going to do this, then I'm going to have to go and buy something to do it for my
I'm
damn self.
gonna
All
have to
right?
teach you. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to teach you.
So let's just get real about sexual health. Like you younger women out there, you could be having so much more fun if you would just tell that dude,
But what
uh,
was you like when you were younger, Leanie? Was you exactly like that, where you wouldn't?
no, I wouldn't. No.
Yeah, I
But I didn't
think.
know I was allowed to.
Yeah,
I didn't know I was,
yeah.
and most women don't. They think that it's going to turn the
That's
guy
not
off or
supposed
whatever.
to. Yeah,
Yeah, and that the guy is supposed to be in control of it when they don't realize that the guy that they're with most likely would
would
be
want
so
that.
much happier if they knew how or what makes you
Well,
happy.
yeah, Frank, is that true?
well, see, for me, it is. I don't know. Well, I do know. It is all about the trust factor. When
That's
I
true. Yeah, that's
when I
true. Very
have
true.
when I have sex with somebody, uh, my mind goes blank, and that is the best feeling ever. Just be
God, I
one
don't
with
think
each
my
other,
mind's ever gone blank. It's always
Uh,
on the go, Frank.
well, that is the most important thing while you're being intimate with each other is trusting each other
Yeah.
because that is the best trust that you can give somebody, and just having
Well, I think
pointless
it's if you're
sex.
in a good relationship, isn't it? That you get to trust that person, you can be more open, and you know, that's just it. It's all about trust, isn't it?
Mhm. When I had a lot of dates, and not necessarily because I wanted a relationship, or I guess one day it flies or whatever, but I always stayed in good contact with the people that well were on a date with me. but I made them feel really safe. That is something that was a common
Yeah.
occurrence that, and I
Yeah.
like to do that, because if you don't feel safe with somebody, then there's
Yeah.
no
Well,
point in it.
that's good to hear that from someone of your age, though, because that is important for women to feel like that. Because the
But it
world now
makes
as
me
well
feel
is
manly too, It's like
yeah,
it's a masculine thing.
yeah, sure, definitely. You still there, Leanie?
Yeah, I'm still wondering when Frank's taking his shirt off.
She's not going to give
Got
up,
way
Frank.
too,
She's not going
got
to
way
give
too
up. You're
serious
going to
for
have to
me.
go private backstage. Take your shirt off for Leanie.
Just got way too
Give
serious.
her 5 minutes, Frank, and she'll be done. She'll be done.
Yeah.
5 minutes of your time, Frank. It's all right. It's only you and me.
Nah, in all honesty, I've been on these fucking, I don't know, these dudes that work out like 24/7 hours in the gym. I was like, oh my God, you're
can't
such a
bear it.
pussy.
I can't. Do you know what? There's not more off-putting that I
Oh,
find in a man that looks at himself, and I mean, okay, yeah, to any man that looks after himself, but I don't know, where there's a lot of women that are into all these really big muscles and that totally wouldn't do a thing for me. I can't stand all that. And the best thing for me is romance. That's it. So you've won me over if you're romantic. That's the way I am. What about you, Leanie?
I don't know. I got nothing. Yeah, I really do got nothing because I got nothing. I don't like talking about me. I'd rather talk about you guys.
Well, I don't. That's why I passed it over to you. I've got my poor husband sitting on the couch here beside me.
Oh goodness.
oh God.
No, well, that's it. Me and him, we've been together that long. We know each other inside out.
You better, otherwise it would be a really weird relationship.
Well, that's perfect.
But he just leaves me be. He leaves me be. Takes it no notice of me.
Yep.
That's how, isn't it?
That's where that marriage word comes in. Takes no notice of me. Marriage.
Yeah, that's it.
Marriage.
You hit the nail on the head. That is, yeah. Exactly.
I mean, no, marriage really is a good thing. I mean, it is a good thing. But let's just be real. I mean, with marriage comes um a lot of loss.
Oh yeah.
It really does.
It does, yeah. I agree.
This marriage, you learn companionship. You've got someone there for life. You walk hand in hand. You have someone to fight those battles with you. But marriage also brings a loss of
Freedom.
intimacy, of oneself. There's a loss. There's a given and take in everything. So, yeah, all I've ever known is to be married. So I'm wondering what it's like to be single.
Don't you get ideas right now, woman?
What do I got? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not kidding. No, I'm kidding. Am I kidding? I don't know. Maybe I'm kidding.
I think you get to the stage there that funny this, he's gone off the room now, so I'm like getting this in.
We know each other in and out, but hold on, he's going outside. Let me say this real quick.
No, but I think I mean I've told some anyway, not me. No, I think it can be lonely as well when you've been married for that long, and your attention stops, and
you don't need to be married for that. Trust me.
No, but what I mean is when you've been with someone for that long, the spark doesn't stay forever. I don't think
The
so.
spark
Anyway,
doesn't even light. Are you kidding me? There's no light.
It's just you sit there and you think of all the times, like, and you just want that. I don't know what it is. You just want to feel loved again, and like, oh God, I sound like I'm dead lonely and everything now, don't I? But I am now. How can I put it? It's
just
you don't. you don't pay attention anymore. You just think that's it. You just think, oh, we're married now, and there's just, it just all stops. I think marriage ruins it. I really
Just
do.
as the great Johnny Cash used to say, love is a burning thing.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I don't know.
Sure did.
But I just think you get married for all the right reasons for yourself. But
If you're Catholic.
once you're married, there, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? I mean, I am a Catholic, but I'm not a practicing Catholic. But I married the old-fashioned way. That I just thought that was what you do when I got married, and thought, oh yeah,
Right.
you live happily ever after. But you've got to be strong, I think, to keep your marriage, because it's hard work.
It is hard work.
But then you
Yes,
just
it
get to
is.
that stage where you're in a rut, and you just, I don't know, it's just not in it no more. It's just
There's this amazing song, sung by Kenny Rogers, named Lucille. That's how I picture marriage.
Lucille, that one. Oh no, that's Jolene,
Well, I always
isn't
tell
it?
people that you have to go back to the beginning to understand where you're at now and understand what it was that you loved so much about that person that made you want to ever do that to begin with. And then you can kind of come back to the reality of whether it's worth it or not, I guess.
Yeah.
But we humans, we are fascinating human beings, but love is just chemistry. It doesn't last forever. It really doesn't.
No.
There's difference between love and starting to care about each other just because you don't know what the fuck to do else.
Well, I think what it is love changes.
Yeah, I think there's so many different loves as well. I mean,
There is
I know I couldn't be with anyone, only him. I know he's my forever. I know that for a fact. And I do love him with all my heart. But I just feel you just don't make it effort anymore. It's like one or the other. I'll try, but he won't, and then I'll get all upset about it, and it's you just give up in the end. Just give up, and you think, oh fuck it, what's the point?
Just imagine.
What's the point?
Just imagine if love wasn't a thing, we wouldn't have so many great country singers fucking bitching about
it. That's true.
Songs are now.
Just imagine, like 20 years from now, like if we all have self-driving cars, the country singers would bitch about them cars driving away from them.
Right. It is true. It's so true. So true.
I'm just
Like
looking at the
I can't stand all the heartbreaking songs, even though I'm a huge Bruce Springsteen fan. But I don't know. I love the emotional songs. That's like no point. But oh my god, the depressing songs I can't anymore.
I love depressing songs, Frank. I love anything that makes me cry. Is there something wrong with me?
I think it's a mood thing for me. Like sometimes
I am a hopeless romantic. I really am. And I love all the songs, all of with meaning and everything like that. I honestly am a hopeless romantic.
I mean, to be honest, I sometimes question. Like I said, I love Bruce Springsteen, but when the song "I'm on the Fire" comes on, like "Hey little girl, is your daddy home?" That kind of makes me wonder. Like, dude, are you a pedo?
I know some of the song, the words, you're like, oh my god. Yeah. You know, if you really listen to some of them. Oh my God. I know. But what about you, Sherry? How do you look at marriage?
Well, I'm about the same as what you guys have been talking about.
I would fully contest with that. I've almost been married, and I had a fiance, and I don't know. It's not that I believe in marriage. Well, fuck it, I don't believe in marriage.
Wow.
But you know what, Lane? You neither do I anymore.
Is it that you don't? Is it that you don't believe in marriage, or that you don't believe marriage is for you?
I guess it is for me. I need to speak for myself, but
yeah, I believe.
So you think it's okay for some people, like that they make it work, that they're great at it, that they're.
And I really want that too. I don't know. Maybe in the future, when I'm, I don't know, 30 years older or something like that. Maybe I will come across a cute gold digger. I don't know.
Oh boy, man, I've been trying to figure out how to not do that.
Oh,
And she can call me daddy.
or sugar.
Sugar. Honey,
Honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Leni always says I sound American when I sing.
Most people do sound American from over there when they sing. I mean, you could still tell they've got an accent, but they sing
Yeah.
what
like
about
pronunciating and stuff.
I have this amazing British lady, Joanne. She's my mod like forever. We go way back. And she's a huge Blondie fan.
Blondie. I like
Oh,
Blondie.
I love Blondie.
Mm,
Denise,
Yeah.
Denise.
I didn't like Blondie
I'm
that
so in
much.
love with you, Denise. Oh, with your eyes so blue, Denise. I'm so in love with
With
you.
you. Okay,
Breaking Glass, loads of them. Yeah, she's done
folks.
some good ones. We all over here used to love Madonna.
Oh, no. Like a virgin.
Woo! Touch for the very first time, like a virgin, with your heartbeat next to mine. Gonna give you all my love, boy. That was Lainey before.
Yeah, y'all screwed up the mood. Joy kills.
Oh, well, you know, I
Now,
just asked
now I'm in
them
here
to go.
cooking dinner.
Hey,
You're cooking dinner,
look
is that what you're
It went
doing
from
now?
really
what
good
you've
to
been
bad
cooking.
to
We've been everywhere. We've been
yeah.
sad, we've been high, we've been low, we've been serious, we've laughed. We've had it all tonight. It's been good. Bit of everything.
Mm.
Keeps it
Then y'all had to
spicy.
go mess up the part of being horny. Damn it. I have to read the room better next time when I invite people on
Oh,
panel. Because I had Frank that close to taking his shirt off. You
see, I think
women
given
effed
Lynn,
it all up.
what
You
did I
too,
say?
Maggie.
What did I say? I asked him to go in
I'm
the back
almost
with
just
you.
kidding.
Frank, didn't I ask him to go in the back with you?
Listen, I was trying to get him to do it on cam. I'm trying to grow a channel here, people. Okay.
Oh, wow. Oh, God, see, I never got that. Oh, my God, see. I'm learning.
I was that
Frank,
close.
take your shirt off. Now.
No, don't do it now. Now. I'm not even at the computer now. Now I'm having to cook freaking dinner, and y'all know how much I hate that. Such
Frank,
a joy
take it off
kill.
now just for spice. Take it off just for spice, Frank.
I bet she's using spices right now.
I
I am cutting up a freaking onion, which means that I'm gonna
crying?
cry. I wanted to
crying?
cry earlier when y'all wouldn't shut up and let
Throw
Frank
a spoon in your mouth.
take his shirt off. So now I really have a reason to cry. Damn it. You know how much easier it would have been to make dinner if Frank had taken his shirt off? At least I'd have been in here smiling like Frank took his
Well,
fucking
you
shirt
should have
off
just
now.
blocked me. You should have just blocked me for 5 minutes.
I mean, we got to talking about marriage. What a joy kill.
Oh, I know.
I
I'm
am
only
pretty sure
married-
you brought it up.
Did I?
Thanks, Frank. Thanks, Frank.
Oh, God, I'm a
See?
joy kill. Listen, I'm only married 3 days a week. That's the best I could offer. He took me up on it. That's his problem. Seriously. No, that's
Yeah,
what I
but
tell
you know
people.
what?
I
We
love
did
my
get
beefcake.
good
He's my best
husbands.
friend.
We've got good husbands.
I do have a
ladies.
good husband. Yeah,
I have too.
he's a good man.
Oh, hang on. I need to plug me.
I mean, I don't think
phone
I
in.
deserve any less, though.
Hold on. My power is dying.
Your power is done. What?
This fucking power. Fucking hell.
That is the
Maggie, you
most
need a power-
amazing
you
thing
need
that I
a
heard
power
today.
source.
My power is dying.
Can you hear me?
Yes, honey.
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, bastard. I think me bastard. Hold on.
Oh God.
Busted.
Do you know what? I've got a charger. It weighs a fucking ton.
A
And
fucking
I'm just a battery charger. I'm just looking to see how many lights are on it.
Huh.
I'm okay. It's got 3 lights on it. It's okay. Because I'm not near a socket.
You're not.
Well,
Never
I've got
one of
about.
those,
Well, can't your
what are they called?
can't your husband suck it?
Portable charger.
Can my husband
Carry one
what?
of those
Suck
around
what?
with you. That way, when you get low, you can just plug it in.
Hang on a minute, Frank. What are you saying? Can my husband suck what?
You said that you are not near a socket.
Oh,
Frank. Well, I've got my battery packet. It's big. So more right. I've got my big one next to me. I'm sound now.
Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low.
Woohoo.
Frank, you dick.
Carry on,
Oh,
Frank.
I'm in here cooking.
Never
Damn it.
mind. You've had your
Used to
time.
be
Get out.
your man.
Ooh,
Don't you worry.
I'm
I
not
need some
worried.
curry.
I'll give you curry
I'll
whenever
keep
you
I'll
want
keep
it,
you curry. That's even more
Frankie.
concern.
Don't worry, I'll make you hot curry. I'll make you steam, baby, coming from your ears. I'll keep you hot, 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 like
Hot,
your
hot, hot.
curry.
Hot, hot, hot.
Don't let me do my Indian guy.
Oh,
Lean.
No, don't do your Indian guy. I don't think I can handle it right now. I just don't. I mean, I feel like I've been let down by the freaking world. having
You've
to
been
cook.
let down by the world.
I do. I feel like well, this is terrible.
Frank, take
is
your shirt off,
terrible.
will you?
Well, this is
She's
this is
not
what
gonna get
Lean,
I'm not at the
Lean sounds
computer.
right now.
She's not going to get over. Never mind. She'll have to send you the picture, or just run over and leave the onion for a minute.
Hey, I've seen his modeling pictures. I know.
Will they? Oh, Frank, do you model?
I do.
Where have you
My
been?
God. Well, I haven't seen Frank before.
I guess you haven't, Maggie. That's what happens when you don't come online for years.
Frank, get your shirts off right now. Oh, you haven't got these big
it's
muscles,
too late.
have you? I don't
It's
like
too
big
late.
muscles.
Like I've already cooled off. I'm cooking fucking dinner, and I hate cooking dinner.
Oh, well, I made up your cooking fucking dinner. Well, I'm not. So you just go and cut your onion. Go on, Frank. Ignore it.
Gosh.
It's only her channel. Go on.
I did in back channel.
What? Oh, hang on. I've got the dog all. What are you doing? The dog's near on my head.
What?
What are you doing? Oh, hold on a minute. The dog's near on my head. Must be a firework outside. Hold
Your
on.
dog's laying on your head.
The fucking
my
dog's
God.
on my head. Hold on.
God.
There must be fireworks. I'll be back
I need
now.
a cigarette. Oh God. And a pill. A cigarette and a pill.
Like a rhinestone cowboy. Hey, JoJo
Getting
is here.
cards
That is the
and
one I was
rolls.
talking about. My
Juju Bones?
No, JoJo.
Is that her name? JoJo.
JoJo.
Oh, let me come over to the computer and see who else here. Let me say, hey, oh, we have 18 in chat. Hi, guys. Hi. I'm cooking dinner. It was a complete joy kill. I had Frank that close to taking his shirt off and singing, and I don't know what happened. Somehow we started talking about marriage, and
Hallelujah.
that screwed everything up.
Ooh,
I used to love my own space and being single, but the older I got, the more lonely it becomes. Oh, I understand.
or the sunshine.
I think. I wish my husband was not gone to glory. Oh, Donna, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. God bless you. I'm on the porch and smelling a skunk. Don't know if it's a real skunk or someone has a smoke out going here. Has the threat passed now, Wild Angel? They want to know. Storms are gone. They roll
Yes,
in and out pretty fast.
they do. It's like it got sunny for like about 10 minutes, and now the wind's picking back up beginning. It's getting dark again. So I think there's multiple like systems coming through.
They've just put another warning where Brad Arnold is chasing now. Oh, okay. Wet a
Wicked
paper towel and
love.
put it next to
Ooh.
your own. I didn't cry. I cut them up way too fast to cry, you guys. I don't
You
play
know what
around.
helps? If you have a little bit of water in your mouth.
I'm serious. I don't go in there to cook as an enjoyable moment. I get shitty every time I
So
have
you
to.
cry either way. It doesn't matter if you cut onions, you cry
I'm
either way.
crying on the inside. Yeah, I hate it so much. I only cook out of guilt, really. So I'm making a pot or a pan of stuffing right now. And then usually I already have it done, but the StreamYard went later than um what I had intended, which is fine.
Or God knows, yeah.
Um, but I usually so I'm making that and then I will bake some chicken breasts and I'll be done. I just hate cooking so bad. I mean, I just hurry up and do it. Just get it freaking out of the way. Lizzo, spring is
One
always
away.
bad in Iowa. Basement or shelter. Yeah, let's do that. Emma's still smiling.
Freaking
That's a
Emma.
good thing.
No,
Love
Emma sent me
Emma.
a
Emma's sweetheart.
backtrack with a blondie number, one way or another.
I'm gonna find ya. I don't like her.
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
get you,
I don't
get you,
like
get you.
Blondie, Deborah Harry.
Shame on you.
I know, but you have to understand. Well, you weren't even born yet. But when Blondie came out, I was young. I was real young. My sister was into her, and I'm like, this is trash. I mean, I'm in there listening to. I no, seriously. Like at that age, I was listening like to Lionel Richie and the Commodores and shit.
Ooh,
That's
the
what I was
Commodores.
listening to. Yeah. Um, Jojo, just
Jojo.
get Frank to cook all your dinners without his shirt. Right, right, right. Good to see you, Jojo. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. And Frank did talk some really nice stuff about you. Hey, Lena, I'm back. I've missed half the live for my mom who's in the hospital. Oh gosh, Lisa, I'm sorry, honey.
Oh,
Yes, we will definitely pray for your mom. I know
For
you've been
sure.
going through it. I know you've been going through it and having some stuff going in your life, and I pray everything just settles down and gets rolling back to an easy flow. Be sweet and hit the like. Yeah, y'all do that for me, please. Those up in the bushes. Hit the like, subscribe if you haven't.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate it so much. Thank you. To make a long story short, my mother had a bad fall last night. She has injured to her disc in her back. She also fractured a bone in her foot. They did X-rays and found out she has blockage in the
aw.
kidneys. My gosh,
I'm so
we will
sorry
be
for that,
praying for
Lisa.
her. Yeah, keep us updated, Lisa. Keep us updated. All right, back to the kitchen. I've said hi to everybody on here. Hold on. Oh, I'm
Woohoo.
gonna put this on. I'm gonna give you guys a gift. Oh my God.
Woohoo.
Hey.
Sorry, I have Dire Straits playing in the background.
Well,
Here
I
comes
have a
Johnny singing oldies goldies. Babalooba baby, what I say. Here comes
Frank. I
Johnny
don't
singing
even know
I
how to.
got a woman.
I don't even know how to share that, but wow,
Share what?
nice. Nothing. Um,
Hmm? Oh,
your modeling photo. I've seen them before, but that one's
oh, they're
hot.
all over the internet,
Um,
so it's not
yeah.
anything news.
Not and that
The
should have
walk of
said in
life.
waiting for the urologist to come back in the
Walk
room,
of
but she
life.
has kidney stones blocking both kidneys, so I'm not sure what they will have to do. Well, God bless her. We will be praying for you. Praying for you. Mercury gets out of retrograde on April 24th. Hold on to everything. Things will get better. Lisa, we love you around here. You know that, girl. You know that. Kidney stones are super painful, I've heard. I hope they figure it out. All right, back to the kitchen. Y'all keep talking.
But the night time into the day.
Where did Maggie go, anyways? What did she say she was doing?
Yeah, where did
I'm
Maggie go? That's
back.
why I
I'm
that's why I invited Jojo on, because she's also from United United Kingdoms.
Oh, really? Maggie, your people are in chat.
who?
Jojo.
Jojo. She's a friend of Frank's. She's going to start hanging out here all the time, though, because she just found
Hiya,
out that she loves
Jojo.
me.
Nice to meet you.
Are you Scouse,
Is this?
Jojo?
Is this? Where is she from the UK? You say?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
Maybe she's Scouse like you.
Oh well, I'd be shocked if she was. Come on, let's find out where Jojo's
Southern
from.
trash.
Southern trash. My God, Frank. Right, hold on. Let's see where I am. Yeah, I think there was fireworks outside because the dog started getting really nervous and jumping all around, jumping on my shoulder, trying to get on the back of the chair. She's terrified of fireworks. Stupid things go off all hours here.
She's not Scout, she says.
She's not
Let's
Scouse.
see, where is she?
Let's see. Southern Edinburgh.
Southern trash.
I wouldn't have a fucking clue.
Southern trash here. From down south. Talk like that, Joe. Is that how you talk? I don't know. I don't know if that's how you talk. I probably got it all wrong. She's closer to Maria G. She's closer
Her mom
to
is
Maria
Irish
G.
though, so that should say anything.
Oh, well, they all say I sound Irish, but anyone who's Irish wouldn't even dream of saying I was Irish. Fair face. I think she talks like that. I'm not sure though.
Believe me, trust me. If you hear her voice, you would fall in love.
Is she coming up on panel?
If she wants to.
I will drop the link in case she wants to come up on panel.
Come on, Jojo.
So we can hear her voice. You're welcome to come up. I'm gonna mute out just a minute because I need to smoke, you guys. I'm a little stressed.
Go on. Do you know what? You're stressed to death. Have you cut that onion yet?
It's the freaking stupid having to cook. I'll be a B. BRB.
Go and have your ciggy. It'll calm you down.
Where's Yorkshire at?
Yorkshire. Oh, she's from Yorkshire.
No. I'm just saying.
Oh. Well,
I was
it's not a
thinking about the Yorkshire Ripper.
Oh yeah, the Yorkshire Ripper. Oh God, when I was in the 80s, when I was growing up, we were all terrified to go out. Thought the Yorkshire Ripper was going to get us. It's not that far. It's it's not a million miles away from us. It's a good way away, but it's not a good way away if you get me. It's not. I mean, everything to you travel real far to get to places where everything's right here on our doorstep. But that is another city to us. So, but it's not far. Do you know all the Yorkshire Ripper story? Are you talking about not Jack the Ripper? It's definitely the Yorkshire Ripper.
Oh, what's his Cunningham? No, that's his name, right?
Peter Sutcliffe.
Oh, Peter Sutcliffe. Yeah, that's the Yorkshire.
Yeah, he was the Yorkshire Ripper. He's just died, hasn't he?
Well,
he died. Yeah, I think he died a few months back. I think it was COVID. That someone said he died of COVID, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, he was horrible. He got off with it for so long, and he was caught by a £5
because
note.
because he kind of went from place to place, right?
Yeah, it was
I didn't
mainly
really have a
Bradford
pattern.
and Leeds. The two were close together.
Hmm.
So that's
But
what he
that
was
is like a
doing.
jurisdiction issue. What they had.
He was, what it was, he got caught because he was paid a £5 note in his wages, a serial number, and that's how they traced him through the serial number on the money.
What a dumbass.
So it just shows you all those years back. But now I tell you, with all this DNA now, if anyone has done anything and they've got their DNA, then they're done because they're catching so many people now from years back.
I've been
Through
reading about this Karen Reed case as well, and it has
the
been into
witch.
trial today. And
Is
people are
which
batshit
case?
crazy. Karen Reed.
Oh, was this the one that supposedly killed her husband, run him over?
Yeah, yeah.
I've only started seeing that, Frank, about the past 2 days. But they reckon that she's going to get done for, going to get away with it.
Oh, she
So
did.
her husband was a police officer. Is that right?
Boyfriend, husband, whatever.
What I've read or what I've took in is she's saying that he was beat up in a party and dragged out on the lawn. She was set up. That's what I've read. Is that right?
Well, they say that it can be proven that it was a conspiracy, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
But that's going on now, isn't it? It's actually happening in the court now. Because I'll have to start following that one. Because as I've been following the Sebastian Rogers, I mean, there's not much to talk about on that because she simply went in the bedroom to wake him up and he wasn't there. And
Then I have something for you to read, my lady.
it's just nothing going on with it. It's just vanished.
Okay, then just give a few seconds or minutes out of your time.
Okay.
I put it in the back chat.
Your mic's fading again.
Just read the back chat, and I send you my WordPress. That is, I do case studies. I analyze them.
Oh, right, okay. I'll look at that. So is that in the back, did you say?
Yeah.
God, here's where I get knocked off. Hold on. Never know where I'm going on this. Oh, God, why
Private
did
chat.
I go on that? Okay.
Okay, then read that, and then come back to me.
Okay, go on. I think Sherry's still there.
That's all good.
I'm here.
Sherry, you're quiet. Don't be that quiet.
I ran over the computer just to unmute real quick. Can you guys hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If if Maggie wants to read that out loud, if Frank doesn't care, Maggie can read that out loud. I've read it. It's really good stuff.
Okay.
It's about this. Is it the Sebastian
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
you did on? Yeah,
Yes.
Maggie, if you can hear me, if you want to read it out loud, you can, so that everybody can hear it.
Okay, can you hear me now? I'll go in and see if you can hear me in the back. Just hold on.
Yeah, we can hear you. Do you want to
So,
read it out loud?
okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to get back in there. Just hold on. Okay, I've got it. So, Sebastian Rogers Part 2. Process of elimination of video cameras. And so what I did is install all possible cameras that are located near Sebastian's house. For example, hang on, it's got someone coming in the room. Stafford CT has a camera. I'm just looking at the picture. And we continue using these kinds of examples until we can make a triangulation, making the presumptions the cameras work. We know, for example, that the lights that has been spotted behind Sebastian's home, and then it's showing you the little lights. Now, I am not 100% sure if this is from 1013 Kellyan Lane, but I was able to find a camera that hints to this based on the 3 trash cans. Ooh. If this is indeed the camera that captures this shot, then the angle would look approximately something like this, right? So I'm trying to make that, right. So this would be the angle where the flashlights would have sighted, eliminating the probability of the widespread garbage truck humour. Oh yeah, because they said that's what it was, didn't they? We already have several cameras pointing in crucial angles in order to map the probable route, that Sebastian could have taken. So if the camera at 1001 Stafford Course did not capture him, we can already eliminate the possibility that he took the main road. I'm trying to take this in as I'm saying it. The main road to Kellyan Lane, leaving the probability open. Of course, that he could have avoided cameras by going into people's backyards that has had no cameras. However, the likelihood of this is slim to none, but none out of the realm of possibilities. The next one to create a triangulation is just up the road of Sebastian's house, near the cul-de-sac on 1017 Stafford Course. I'm just again looking at the pictures. Now, if all these cameras didn't pick up Sebastian barefoot, assuming once again that these devices were all up and running and working, then how is it possible that he was not spotted? Some of these devices have pretty decent night vision or are motion activated. Not only the cameras, but also lamps, lights that are activated by movement. Exactly. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. If we were to make a triangulation between these cameras, it would look like this. So you tell me, how is it that there was no activate sightings? Oh my God, that's absolutely true. Let's say I'm just looking at these pictures. Wow. Where did you get that, Frank?
My own research.
Oh my God. So I mean, so that is proof that that wasn't what they said. The garbage vans that were coming, that just doesn't make sense, does it at all? Like you say, he's lit there and there's not one camera picked him up. So is it fact that LA are not giving that information out? They're not telling anyone that they've caught anything on camera, or what?
Well, see, we need to have an understanding that law enforcement does not.
Frank, can you put your other mic on?
We have to have an understanding that law enforcement does not necessarily um, say anything because they believe that the active scene where this all happened, they were still investigating that. They were doing all this for investigative purposes.
Yeah.
Now, in every single case where this happens, for example, in the Oklahoma case where the Kansas moms went missing, they didn't do a direct search grid. That means that they already have an understanding that the crime scene did not happen. For example, at the car that has been spotted.
Yeah.
Now, this entire logistic doesn't really accumulate with people. I do understand that. I've been covering true crime since 2016. Read a lot about them, read about the procedures, read about the search grids, etc. So I know a lot about it.
Yeah.
So the thing is that if you do a process of elimination using all the camera angles that are available and that they actively went looking for, you can make a pretty easy determination on where you went, and he didn't go anywhere.
That's it. That's it. He just couldn't have. Do you think that he came home from where she said they went to the restaurant?
I do not know.
It's just it's so difficult to think. It's just there's no way he's come out of that house on foot.
Well, if they saw flashlights near the back of the home,
Hmm.
that is the only lead that they have. So you have to question if during that timeline that this sending was missing and it was active searchlights or
Mm,
lights in the back of the house, that is the only lead that they have. And a Joyce, they do not have a basement; they have a crawl space.
hmm. I thought it was law enforcement that ruled out that was a flashlight. I thought they said it was the bin wagons, whatever they call them.
No,
I thought it was them that said that. Because I thought, well, okay, so she's made it clear that he never went out with any shoes, but he took a flashlight with him. And then you see these flashlights. So, but then it was said that it wasn't. So they didn't say it was the trash cans. Law
what people
enforcement didn't say that.
what people need to do is realize that trash trash wagons do not they show up early sometimes, but not as early in the wee morning hours.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah. Because
that's
it
With
was
that
true.
really, really
And
with that
dark, wasn't
logic,
it?
yes, let me just say this and I'm going to run back into the kitchen. Um, so if it was a trash truck, all the trash trucks that are in my area and that I've seen, um, all have yellow lights on them, you guys, because some of them
Yeah.
do run still when it's dark, like at 6 o'clock a.m., but they're not
Mhm.
going to run before 6 o'clock, you guys, or else, unless they're going to run in rural areas. I don't know about the rural areas, but in ordinance areas, they're not going to
Yeah.
run before
they always
6
have a
because
lot of
they would
lights.
be in trouble. But re- for noise, but regardless, they always will have lights on. It's dangerous, especially out in the rural areas, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And there are no yellow lights, you guys, that are spinning where supposedly Elias said that they were trash trucks.
Mm.
So maybe they're just putting, because sometimes they'll put stuff out, you guys, just to get us like
Yeah.
to leave them alone about the
Yeah.
flashlights and stuff that they want to be the ones to investigate that, right? So they're sending
Yeah.
you off on a wild goose chase in a totally different area. You know what I mean? So that they can cover that ground. All right, back to you guys. Go.
And where about? I was just trying to remember now. Where about was those lights seen it in from his house? Was it far from the house or was it just close
It's the
by?
backyard.
Oh, it was the backyard. Oh. Mm. Oh, I don't know. It's a difficult one. I've had so many things going through my head about it. I just don't know what to make of it at all. Have you got any thoughts on it? What you think's happened?
Well, he never left.
Hmm. Well, have you heard the latest that he was saying in the chat when we first came on that Seth, his dad, is supposed to have said he's got an idea where he thinks he is?
Let me be
I
honest on
haven't
stuff.
seen that.
I think I can read people pretty easily, and to be honest, that guy that calls himself his dad, I don't think what people think that's being portrayed in the media. It's not.
What do you mean?
It's not right. The guy is a fraud. He's a
Do
fake.
you think? Do you
Yeah,
think?
100%. He doesn't give a shit about his son.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh wow. I mean, I've seen him like a few times. I haven't like seen all of them, but I thought he was like um,
The
really.
guy is dumber than a bag of bricks.
I thought he was really concerned, and he was trying to do everything that he could to find his kid. I think.
That's why he doesn't have custody because he's such a smart guy.
Let me ask you guys this because I haven't followed this case like really, really close. I've just picked up pieces of it or whatever. But didn't his real father say the last time he saw saw him that Sebastian told him, "I don't want to go home."
Yeah,
And he asked him why, but Sebastian didn't tell him why.
yeah,
Now, my question, and I know that there was supposed to be like, there was a couple times he was supposed to get Sebastian, go into this custody hearing or whatever, and he kept putting it off for another year, another year.
I
Like,
never heard that.
that's just what I mean, I don't know how true it is. That's why I'm asking you guys.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard
Um,
that.
but if your child tells you, "I don't want to go home," what why are you returning? I understand that there's a custody agreement, but I think at that point I would probably do something. Have an officer come, make an appointment right away, maybe take him home if I had to take him home, but ask the police to do a welfare check or something.
Yeah, but I
Eh,
think if the kid's just saying that, Leanie, I mean, I've minded kids throughout my life and they don't want to go home because they're having so much fun. They just don't want to go home, or they'll say, I don't want to go home, my mum shouts at me, or just something. I don't think, because imagine you bringing that, what, as soon as the kid says that, and then there's going to be more problems between you and the mum if she says, what are you doing that for? There's nothing going on here just because he said that to you. You'd have to see
Right.
more stuff
So
to, you know.
right. So what um but still you have to follow up, right? So maybe do some kind of report with the courts or with something so that there's some kind of maybe investigation going on there. You know what I mean? Something. Just do
Yeah.
a welfare check on your child or something like that.
I
I
think if it
don't
was
know.
just to have brought it up like that, the once I wouldn't. But if it's been said a couple of times, I'd start thinking, why is he saying this? But he said he's only ever mentioned it once, that he didn't want to go home.
Mm.
So he
Joy
said he
says I
just
don't believe
thought
it
it was
was.
because,
Go
sorry,
ahead.
he said it was because he didn't, he thought it was because he's got such freedom while he's with him. And he
Uh
thought that's all it was when he asked him.
maybe. I mean, I don't know. I just know that it's easy to see things in hindsight too, right? So,
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know. It just all the whole situation sounds nutty. Joy says I don't believe it was a trash truck Monday when garbage picked up my trash. I had lots of questions for him and looked at the truck over. I bet he thought I was nutty. Well, we're sleuths. We have to do what we have to do. Hope says I'm really afraid this is going to be another Summer Wells case and we won't get any answers. Oh gosh, y'all, we need to pray about that. He never left. That's it. You guys, I'm not saying that he never left. I do think he was taken out. I could be wrong. Um, but I do think he was.
Leanie, Maria,
Yes.
she said, do you mean on the lie detector, Maria? The deception detective said the dad was not guilty.
Huh. Well, let me
She,
go down through chat and then I'll get there really quick. Hold on.
yeah.
My top two crime YouTubers, Grizzly True Crime with Gisela. I love me some Gisela. She's the one that made me realize that there was more than just music on YouTube. I found her first, and I actually started with her when she started during the Gabby Petito case. So love, I love Gisela. If you guys don't watch her. She's
What's her
extremely
name?
smart. Her channel name is um, um, Grizzly True Crime.
Oh, yeah, I watched her yesterday. I've been
Yeah,
following her a while. Yeah,
she's so good. I
she's
wish she would
good.
quit cutting off her hair though.
Yeah, she's good.
Um, if the lights had been garbage truck, wouldn't all the other neighbors have caught these lights as well? Oh, good point. Good point. Chris and Katie and
Mm.
Chris's mom is guilty. Joyce, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Frank, do you think what do you think about Seth falling asleep multiple times during the lie detector test? He must have been sleep deprived. See, I didn't even know about that.
Yeah,
Maria
it's
says
on medication.
he was sad. He told his dad that he was sad. He told his dad he was sad. Grizzly is great. Gisela is just awesome. I hope my opinion on Seth has been out there searching for. Well, Wait, wait. Hope, my opinion on that. Seth has been out there searching from the start. He got hurt and he is on medication.
Mm.
Okay. Results of the lie detector test were inconclusive. What?
But he
Joyce
said he
and
showed no deception.
and then Maria said it showed no deception at that's what he said though.
Yeah. Did he say
Hmm.
that, Maria?
Eh, I don't believe in lie detector tests.
Round two, guys.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, it's hail now. And it's raining
Oh
sideways.
gosh.
Oh.
Girl, you need to get off this thing and go into a basement or
My daughter
somewhere.
stopped by just in time. She didn't want to drive in it. And she came
Oh,
running in with
God.
wet socks.
Have you got somewhere to go? Are you all right?
Yeah. Now, well, if I blow away in a tornado, at least I can talk to you guys on the way out.
Oh, if I look out my
Oh
window
Lord.
tomorrow and see you waving through the window.
I'll
Well,
wave down like Dorothy.
Yeah, like Dorothy.
be
Oh.
safe. I'm with Joyce on this. She says that she doesn't think Sebastian made it home from the restaurant. I
Yeah, I
agree.
said that before. I
Yeah.
I
don't think
agree.
so now.
Yep.
No
That
rat.
makes sense.
Oh, she's
Oh,
talking
you mean
about,
not
yeah.
Seth. Okay. Let's see. The mom confirmed this as well. He said, "Hi Donna, thank you for coming in. Here listening while cleaning. I get that. I'm trying to cook dinner too and do the same thing. About got it all done. Just fixing to throw it in the all in the oven really quick. Um, the deception detective said no deception at all. He comes across as a caring father who is doing all he can. A relative said Chris is capable of doing it, and Chris's mom is nutty, and he cut all ties to that family. Wow, Wild Angel, calling you Dorothy now. We need you to be safe. Everybody wants you safe. Keep us updated. Missing teen. Sebastian Rogers' biological father claims that his ex-wife's negligence led to his son previously being sexual assaulted hours away.
Mm.
And I hit replay for Leanie's dreams and clean in the day. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate those that do watch the replays, you guys. That means just as much as watching it live. Actually, I think it takes more dedication to. Oh, shit. Okay, y'all, I'm burning the damn boiled eggs. Who does that? Who
Oh
burns boiled
boy, I
eggs?
didn't know there was boiled eggs, or I would have had my minder to remind you.
Oh man, it's all right. I can't do lives and cook at the same damn time. In fact, I shouldn't even be cooking at all. Bullshit. Um. Okay, that's fine. I just heard him in here popping.
Oh no!
The dogs were like, "What's up?"
Right, they let you
Yeah,
know.
and yeah, I appreciate the replayers so much, you guys. I think that takes more dedication than actually being on a live, and I also do appreciate the ones that come in and chat. I appreciate the ones that put it on the big screen and do what they're doing, um, and ones that even sit in the naked bushes. Katie is a drinker. Also, Seth said that. Really, maybe she needs a drink because of situations at home. Who knows, right? The doctor put Seth on medication for pain and anxiety medication. He said, "Wow, I'm here just driving. Be safe, back up. Be safe. Be safe." All right, carry on. Carry on. I got to finish, get all this in the oven. I'm counting on you too. Carry on.
Sorry, I'm back. Go on. What's I going to say? So she's supposed to be a drinker, the mother. Do you think she's controlled? Do you think she's controlled by him? By Chris? Hello. Sherry, are you still there? Frank?
Yes,
Are you?
sorry, honey. My daughter's
It's
talking in the same room with me, so I had to mute.
it's okay. No worries, no worries. Just checking you there. If
My
you've
dogs
been
are
following
scared.
it. Oh, can they
It's
sense
when
it?
that, yeah, they do. And when that thunder hit, they like, and
Oh,
all of them at once just ended up right underneath us. They were like, boom.
oh. Was it bad?
It
The
was
thunder?
loud. It was so loud.
Oh, really loud.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's sad, isn't it, for them? Because they can sense it all first, can't they?
Right, exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, the sirens did go off for a while. I don't know. They like to do that even if anything's not like right near you because
yeah.
it's like I think it's 25 miles or something out and then they do it
Oh,
or
so
something
the
like that.
dogs must hear them and know what that means.
Right.
Oh, poor things. Honest to God, my dog's scared of any bang and she'd be no good at all. She'd have a nervous breakdown. She jumps on my head. Honest to God, she's really, really scared of everything. She just shakes terrible. And you've got little ones, haven't you? Little dogs.
No,
Oh, you
yeah.
got a
Sorry.
bit. Yeah, you'd have, haven't
Yeah,
you?
we got little ones. They're little tiny goofies, fluffies.
Oh, yeah, I've seen them on the pictures.
Oh,
Oh,
those are so.
oh,
That is. I love that you made that. Is so cute.
oh. I just tried to bring them out a bit more for you. I'll sit doing
Yeah,
pictures all day.
it was hard to get four of them to lay still like that too. That was tricky.
Yeah, well, if you noticed the one on the ends, the left one, I had to cut that out and turn that around to bring them closer into the other dogs. So it looked better, so I brought him closer in. I cropped him off the other one and then brought it right in.
That was great.
That's what it is. So yeah, we're talking about Seth. Do you, not Seth, Chris Proudfoot, do you think the case is controlled by him?
Oh, the lady, the mother.
Do you think the mother is
She looks
controlled by?
scared of him. I would.
She looks,
I feel like I noticed some fear there
yeah,
for
like
sure.
she's watching what she says,
Hmm.
because he's
Yeah.
like he's there watching over her. Just I get
And
so
even
many
though they
mixed
can't see what
emotions.
they're doing, they're sitting at a table in an RV together. Who's to say he's not kicking her ass underneath the table with his
You
foot?
don't
The
know.
warning. Click,
Yeah,
click,
you just don't
click,
know.
click. You never know.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Just
like that
saying.
that Madeline Sosa as well,
Yeah.
where she
That
was the
was
mother
weird.
was giving an interview and he was standing in the background and she's looking
It was
up.
really a weird interview. That
I
was
know.
so strange on every level.
I only seen one yesterday where she was sitting right really close to him, rubbing his chest. I only seen that
Yeah.
yesterday when he's rubbing his eyes. I couldn't believe that.
Yeah.
It doesn't, it
That
creeps me
was
out,
a
Sherry.
horrible
Uh, isn't that
act show.
vile to what happened to that poor kid from the age of 8?
Yes, that's
Just
terrible.
absolutely vile. Oh, horrible. You just hear there's so many, don't you?
Yeah.
Just so many. There's just a new one every day. Awful.
Right.
And it's about 9 out of 10 is the parents.
Do you think there's more of that nowadays than there was back when we were younger because there's so much social
But you
media that
know
people
what?
get ideas from other people's
I don't
behaviors?
know because I've had this conversation loads of times. I think it's been out there forever. But
Yeah,
because
but
we
it's
never
just
had
more of,
social media, yeah,
right,
it's just more out there now because it's right there for you to find it all
right.
out.
I also
I
think people are
think,
losing their minds now though, because people didn't used to copycat stuff
oh,
as much as what you
it's
see
going
now.
wicked. It's going
You know,
evil and wicked.
for
For,
sure,
sh-
for
for
sure.
sure, it's definitely becoming more evil and wicked, the things they're doing. You know, you sit there and you read these cases and you think, oh, couldn't get any worse. And it does.
Mm-mm.
It does.
I know, and I get so worried about my stepkids because they're in another state, you know, and they're younger, and the world is so different than when mine were little. And I'm like, oh my gosh, this is
I
scary.
know.
Like,
I know.
yeah,
I'm terrified for my son growing up. I am absolutely terrified of it. It is a totally different world now. And it's sickening because they not only get these kids and beat them up, they video it and put it online. I mean, that is sick. If my son, if I ever found out he was part of it, which I don't even have to think about that because he never would, but they video what they're doing. You know, they're all ganging up outside of schools and
Right.
battering, so they're all standing around and they're all videoing it. It's just twisted. It's awful. It's like all in the same minds. Just don't know what's got into the world. It's absolutely sick. You know, they're driving these kids to like take their own lives, and it's just horrible, Sherry. The whole world has gone horrible. Are you still there, Frank?
We have to get on here once in a while and have a little bit of laughs and stuff just to keep ourselves insane from all the heartache that's going on
That's
out there
it.
around us.
Yeah, I mean, you come on and you can have a laugh, but in between, we're even, you know, I love true
It's
crime. I
hard.
do. That's how we've all met, through true crime.
Right.
But
Right.
you know, in between, you've got to have a laugh. You've just got to, because you couldn't listen to that day in and day out and not, you know, not be able
Have
to have a
some,
laugh. I
yeah.
mean, we came on to discuss the Sebastian Rogers case, and we've done that in parts, and we've gone off for something else. We've had a laugh and then gone back to it, and that's fine to do that. You know what I mean? Because you'd
And
have got to break it.
Lainey didn't get her shirt off stripper thing,
When he didn't get his shirt off, Berlin, he's going to be in terrible depression. She'll have to go and see the doctor tomorrow. She'll be cutting that onion with such force, and poor Beefcake will get it put over his head tonight. Are you listening, you Leanie? You had your Siggy? Let's see what the chat's saying. Let's have a look. I always get lost when I try to go here. So Joy says she heard Seth was supposed to take Sebastian last summer, but he didn't. It all confuses me. Oh, hopes it confuses me, the whole thing. But you know, like the dad saying okay that he's supposed to take him, but when you say take him, do you mean supposed to get custody of him or have him for a few weeks? What do you mean?
no, he was
Oh,
gonna take
she's going to
custody of him as
start
in, yeah, they were
take
gonna
him.
the dad was gonna have him live with him instead of them because
Okay,
evidently there was
so
problems in the marriage.
okay, so usually 9 out of 10 they always let the mother have them, don't they? Unless it's really bad. I mean, they do here. The mother will always win over the man here, unless
Right, but
it's
they weren't
really
fighting over custody. She was allowing it. They had agreed on it. And so he was
right.
just
Okay,
about to move in with Bio Dad when he went missing,
right.
which I find interesting, the time frame as well.
Oh, so he was
There was
supposed to
about to
move
be a
in then?
change.
Oh, was there?
And maybe she didn't want to pay child support because if you change custody, the other
She'd
parent
have
pays
to,
child
yeah.
support.
Oh, I didn't
And they
know
both
that.
have to have some, pretty good money because look at their house and look at the RV they were in.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, think about it.
yeah. Actually, well, I didn't know that. Oh, so what else is happening? Let's see.
And
It's gonna
evidently they
turn
were
on.
having trouble in their marriage because of Sebastian somehow with maybe the, I don't
Yeah,
know,
well,
the
that's
boy
how
looked
I
like a nice
took it.
child.
I
Not like they're,
think that's he's being sick of him, and he's been like pushing his weight around, and
yeah,
hitting that kid with a belt. I mean, that just freaks me out, even just the once to think about that. Who takes a belt to
right,
an autistic child like that? The poor kid, you know what I
right,
mean, got enough struggles in life, and to take
right.
a belt to him because he lied. It's does he? He's not understanding. It's awful, and for her to have stood around and let that happen is only means two
And usually,
things.
right. Usually a
She
step
doesn't give a
parent wouldn't
shit,
necessarily
or
be
she's scared of
right.
him. There's only
I
two
mean,
ways,
usually
isn't
you
it?
wouldn't have to do that with a kid that age, and
No,
especially when he's special needs. But
no,
like, why would she even let him strike him? There's no way that would ever happen. Like, not
yeah,
even.
Joyce said they
That's
agreed,
not his
Steph and
dad.
Casey, that there was no child support between the two.
Okay. Okay.
Teresa Bronson, tornado in Iowa's just touched down. Oh God, is that where you are, Teresa?
Yeah.
Oh, whereabouts are you, Sherry?
Not far from Des Moines, so the middle of Iowa.
Oh God. Oh, scary, isn't it?
Yeah, it just went from hail to sideways rain to dead quiet. That's not good.
Oh God. Hope you'll be all right.
Well, I always say when it's time to go, it's time to go.
My mother used to say that all the time to me. When your number's up, your number's up. You know, when I was going on an airplane, I'd be terrified. She'd go, look, if God wants you, then that's the end of it, so stop worrying.
That's right.
Oh,
Right.
God, that's...
We don't get to
so,
choose.
no, that's it. I wouldn't want to, though, be terrified now. Just looking
Right.
at what else has been said now.
So, Maggie, I have a question for you. Have you
Okay.
ever been to the U.S.?
The closest I've ever been was when I went to Seattle.
Okay.
And that was just visiting, because I was staying in Canada. And then the guy Frank, who the family we were staying with, he drove us, because it was almost near the border. It was Vancouver, they were in Cloverdale. So we came right across and he took us to Seattle and we spent the day in Seattle. That was it. And I absolutely loved it.
All right. I didn't know if you'd ever been over this way or not, but definitely just in and out, sounds like.
Yeah, it was literally just in and out, just for the day. Went up the space shuttle, did that. Went in a yellow cab. I couldn't believe it. I was made up being in a yellow cab and couldn't wait to carry a paper grocery bag, because everyone you see in the movies is carrying groceries in their arms in a brown paper bag. So I wanted to do the same. So I did it and got in a yellow cab and did the space shuttle. So I was over the moon, made up. And I loved it in Seattle in the market. It was really, really good. It was like, the only way to explain it, it was like I'd stepped back 30 years in time. It was so far behind. That's how I seen it. But I loved it. And Canada was something else. That was just fabulous. But when you look at all the places you live, it's just all fabulous. You've got so much land. We like almost live in each other's houses, all really close together. There's no space at all here. So I envy it, having big, you call it yards, we call it gardens. We call your yards are like our parks. They're huge. Have you ever been to England, Sherry?
No, it's on my bucket
No.
list, though.
Is
If
it?
I can. Yes, it is.
Oh, wow. Are you going to have to come?
That's
Oh,
why I was
mind you.
asking you if you'd been here. I was like, well,
No,
you have to have a visit.
yeah, just in and out.
I have
don't think
the
I
New
don't
York
think I
trip
could get a
planned, and then
plane.
a cruise is on my list this year. I want a
Well, I
cruise to
want a
the local
cruise.
casino. Yeah, I've
Well,
never been on one before.
Yeah, I haven't, and I've heard so many mixed feelings on cruises.
So do I. This was
So-
my joke. I said that my luck is bad enough that I'll be the one that it'll be the cruise I'm on that gets stranded at sea. And then I'll have to get hold of all my kids and have them all send the National Guard out after me. Send the Coast
Oh,
Guard.
but I'm not a drinker, and when you look on these cruises, they have about 15 bars. It seems like everyone just sits at the bars of a nice, and that wouldn't appeal to me because I don't drink. So I'm like,
Right.
and there's so many different cruises. So it's like, I'd
Yeah.
rather speak to people and I'll say, what cruise did you enjoy and what goes on? They go, oh, they're all
Right. I
great.
already looked up everything on this cruise. My daughter looked it up. She looked at the boat from head to toe. We did a mechanical check on it.
Go on, tell me.
So far, it looks good.
And what's the
There's a-
name of the cruise line?
oh, it's the Carnival Cruise, the Dream. Shh.
The Carnival Cruise, the Dream.
Yeah, the Dream.
I think I'd have to do a new fly one. I don't think I couldn't fly
This one
far.
stops. It's an 8-day, and it stops in 3 different islands along the Bahamas.
Oh God.
So it
Now,
leaves from Galveston, Texas. So it's like it leaves out of the Gulf down there.
now I'd love to go to Bahamas on a cruise, but every time I've heard people from here who have been, they said the weather was the boat was getting rocked everywhere. So I
Yeah, don't
thought,
tell me that.
oh, well, that's here. But you
I'll
know,
be
I
on
don't
there
know
with
where it.
you. I'll be like, Maggie,
Joe
help.
Jerry, where are you? All I'll be doing is over the sides.
I was worried I would get sick, seasick, but everybody says you can't really feel it unless it gets choppy.
Well, my cousin, he was a dancer on the boat, and he said to me, if the lower down you go, the better you don't feel any movements. Because I said, I'm not going low down like that Titanic. I want to go near the top. I'd have to have a deck, you know, with a balcony on. I'd have to have a balcony.
I'm
So
gonna pack
he
me a
said,
blow up boat.
I'm going to have everything. I'm going to have armbands and everything with me. But he said the further up you go, the worse it is. You feel all the movements.
The taller
I
it
said,
is.
yeah, the higher up you are.
Yeah,
Says
I believe that.
if you go down, the lower down you are on deck, the better. But I couldn't after watching like Titanic, Jerry. I couldn't. Be
My
too
I
daughter is
was
scared.
showing me the top of the ship, and it says there's a roller coaster on top. But I said, you wouldn't see me on no ship on the sea on a roller coaster.
Oh no, no.
No
so
way.
I,
Oh
I went on my first cruise in September, you guys, and I always said I would never go on a cruise. My husband's always wanted to be on one,
yeah.
and I was like, pick a kid. You have five. Pick a kid and go on a
Okay.
cruise. Well, I ended up getting guilted into the cruise trip, and there's a couple things that I'll say about it. What I learned about it was
Go
that
on.
yes, it's a great time. It can be a great time. I mean, it's a great time. Um, do not go when it's hurricane season,
Oh my
especially
God.
if you're going to the Bahamas, because that's when I
Oh,
did, and there was a
told you,
hurricane.
Jerry. Told
And
you.
there was a hurricane out there, and I talked to a lot of the people that worked on the boat and stuff. It
Oh,
was
shite.
terrible.
Oh
I
my
worked
God.
I talked to a lot of people out there, and they were like, out of 1 through 10, this is probably a 7.
Oh
And I
my
was like,
God.
"Oh, perfect, lovely." It's terrible when that ship gets to rocking. For me, though, um, the I had it was worse for me if I wasn't standing on the edge, like, at the railing looking at the water, because if you're
Oh
not
no.
looking at the water, you don't know that you're not tipping all the way over. That's what it
Oh
Oh
feels
Lord.
like.
my God.
Oh
Yes.
Oh,
Lord,
So I was in
Jeannie.
a show. I know, it was terrible.
oh, I'm
I
not
was in
going.
a show when it started, and I was like, "I gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta get out and see the water and see what this boat's doing because I think it's, like, laying on its side," and my husband's like, "Ridiculous,
Oh,
it's not happening." And I went out there and I realized it wasn't, and it wasn't happening. It was very choppy waters, um, and it there were times it was terrible and scary, but as long as I stayed on deck and I was able to see the water and that the boat really wasn't going on its side, I was fine. I really
Well,
was.
what about at night when you
oh.
sleep? That's the part I'm
Yeah,
interested
that's what
in.
I think. Yeah.
Well, when you're asleep, you're asleep, and if it happens, we left our door open, because we had a balcony, and so we left our door open even on the nights that there were 2 nights because we went on a 5-day, 4-night cruise, and, there were 2 nights that it was bad, And then we just left our door open, and oh, it's the most magical thing to be able to hear those waves hitting the boat at nighttime. It's just, to me, it was relaxing, and it was just, I don't
Oh, I
know, it
don't
just,
know. I think that would be.
I loved it so much. So just don't go during hurricane season.
When's that?
Um, and
Well, it's in September I'm going, so the end of September.
oof, yeah, that's when I went. I went in September. This past September. I did go on Carnival. Here's the other thing I will tell you.
Oh
The
God.
lower you get into the boats, the lower rooms, the more sewage you smell,
Oh
Oh.
gosh. Okay.
right?
Oh.
So you have to imagine all of that comes to the bottom of the boat, right?
Yep.
To
Oh.
be
Yep.
dispersed out, right? So
Oh.
I only went. We participated in everything, like the ducks. I have to send you pictures, Maggie. You have beautiful pictures. Um,
Oh.
you buy ducks and you hide ducks, and all through the cruise, you're finding a different duck, and you could either
Oh.
rehide the duck or take it home with you. So I brought home just one for each of my grandchildren, and they have little tags on them, and you write your name and your state where that duck came from. And then people just keep reusing them over and over again, so that's really cool. So I had only gone to the bottom of the boat, because they also have, like, on this cruise, a lot of the activities that are done by people who are gonna be cruising the boat. Like, one group got together and said, "We're gonna do a gift exchange, and every day you would get a gift from someone," right? And so that was cool. So we went to the bottom of the boat because one of the rooms down there is one of the gifts that my sister had a room down there that she had to drop it off, and you don't know who you've got or who's got you until you actually get the little
So it's
gift,
called
and
like
it
the
could just be
Secret
keychains.
Santa here. It's the
Oh,
Secret
really?
Santa. That's what we call it
Yeah,
at
like,
Christmas.
yeah, it's right.
Yeah.
It's very much like that, and they do it on the boat. And the other thing I'm going to tell you is, if you've got a cruise scheduled, if you go on Facebook, that somebody will open up a Facebook page just for that cruise, so you could actually meet people for months and
Before
talk
you
to people
go.
for months.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and
That'd be
then some
cool.
people say,
Oh,
"Look, we're
that'd be good.
celebrating our
Yeah.
anniversary. Yeah, we're gonna
Oh.
celebrate our anniversary." And some people are like, "I'm having a birthday," so then everybody will meet up for that little birthday party, have a drink with them, or meet up for the little cake
Ah.
for the anniversary. So it's not like you're just going there and going, "Oh God, all these
And
people." You
don't
know what
know
I
a
mean?
soul. Yeah.
Right. It
Brilliant.
just
That.
becomes fun. Yeah. It becomes really fun. And then you pick out activities you want to do together and stuff like that. So um I, I remember the 2 nights that were really bad on the cruise. I was like, never again, like, get me off this thing, never again. But once it settled down, you guys, I was like, this is my jam. Like, I'm a cruising kind of girl. But
It
I
was
was blessed
lovely.
because my grandfather grew up. I will have to tell you the story of that. But my grandfather grew up in the Bahamas, right? The cruise that we chose went to the island that he grew up on. So, which is where his mother came from. And so my sister, who went on the cruise with us as well, she was like, "We got to go cleanse ourselves in the waters of our ancestors." So we had to get into the water on the island because that's where our ancestors come from. They literally were lived on that island and grew up there. So it was really special to us. You know what I mean?
Right.
Um,
Oh.
yeah, it's really. I have to tell you all that story about my granny with the rich man on the island. That's a great
Oh.
story. Let me jump into chat really quick and
Go on.
say hi. I got all dinner in the oven. I feel better about that. I think there is enough stuffing there that all I have to make is a meat tomorrow night. That's a bonus for me, you guys. So I'm
Good.
sorry that took so long, but I had to get it done.
That's
And my
fine.
beefcake came home, so I had to greet him. I
But
didn't have
listen,
to, but I
I've
did.
got to get off now, hon, because
Okay.
I'm going to make my way up and get ready to get into bed. My eyes are closing.
Oh,
So,
Let me tell
Maggie.
you all this
Okay,
real quick
hon.
before you leave, because let me tell you this real quick before you leave, though, because I want you to be involved in it. So,
go on.
the other part of this stream was going to be that I am going to open another account just in case for whatever reason this one goes down when it's monetized.
Yeah.
Then I'll know where to find people. They'll know where to find me. What I would like to do is get ideas on what you think my new screen name
Oh,
will
okay.
be. Now I don't know if I'm
Mm.
going to pick yours or whatever's going to happen, but I'm going
Yeah.
to pick the 4 top ones that I like, and I'm gonna do a poll on them on my
Are you
community
doing that now,
page.
or
Okay.
You can just send it to me in a text if you want to, or if you're here now and you already know the perfect name, shoot it in
I'll have
there.
a think of that?
Um,
Well, what I'll
I'll
do, I'm going to go up, and then if you're still on, I'll be back on and chatting in chat. I just won't be able to be verbal because Alice will be getting his head down for work in the morning.
okay.
So I'll chat in chat if you're still there.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Maggie. This
Okay,
was
Yeah,
a
it's been
great
Maggie.
lovely. I
live.
Great
just wish I
talking to
could
you,
have,
hon.
stayed on longer. I just wish I could have. So any time in the day I can be here with you. So
Okay.
it's great to be able to be part of it again. It's
Yeah.
lovely.
Maybe
It's really
the
good.
next one I'll do it for a little bit earlier. How about that?
Yeah, absolutely fine. All day, anytime
Okay.
with me. It's great. Lovely to speak to you as
Okay.
well, Sherry. And I hope
Yes, it
you're
was
going to be
nice talking to
safe.
her.
And I hope that I don't wake up in the morning and you're waving through the window to me. Okay? So be safe, girl. Just make sure you've got your clean bloomers on in
Yeah.
case,
That's right.
just in case. Do you hear? Make sure and take some dog food with you down there, down in that basement. I worry about the dogs more than anyone. I'm terrible. Anyway, you look after yourself, and I hope everyone out there
You too,
who's going to
hon.
be affected by this is going to be safe. And I hope I speak to you all tomorrow. Lovely to speak to you all, and take care. Leanie, I'll probably speak to you in the morning or in a bit once I come on and chat. Speak to
Okay.
everyone soon. Take
Love
care.
you, Maggie.
Good
Bye.
night and God bless. Love you all.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Yeah, anyway, so I need to open another one. I didn't think I would do it or need to, and then the more that I've researched, the more that I've done, I just realized that there probably needs another place. I'm not going to try to grow it or anything like that. Just if you want to sub up over there, that way, if for whatever reason this one goes down or whatever, there's another place to find um, find us all at. So if you want to submit a name, you can either put it on one of my, I'll do a community post about it and then just leave it in the comments. And then I'm going to pick the top 4 of the ones that I like. And then I'm going to do a poll. We'll do it I'll probably leave it open through the weekend and do a poll on uh, maybe I'll do the poll over the weekend because I don't go live that much during the weekend. I try to go on other people's, see everybody else. Um, but so Friday, I will probably put the top 4 up there that I like, and then we'll take a poll during the weekend and let the votes come in, and whichever one is liked the most, that's going to be the new name of the channel. So I hope you guys get involved in that and name me a new channel. Get me a new name. Get me a new channel name. Let's do that. That'll be fun. So
Yeah, that
keep
sounds
watch on the
fun.
community post. I don't know if all y'all know how to get to a community post, but if you just go to my page, uh, right underneath my picture and my name and all, it'll say lives and stories and shorts, and scroll over just a little bit
Right.
until it says community. Click on community, and then you'll see where I leave posts and stuff. And that's probably the best way to get in touch with me if you're not on Facebook, is to leave me a message on one of my community posts, because I do check those every day and I can get back to you on that. All right, so that's what's going on there. Let me look really quick at chat. I know I'm like way far behind. How far am I behind? It's 5:23. Oh God, I'm 30 minutes behind. I'm sorry, you guys. I do think there's some kind of controlling issue that's going on in that relationship. I don't
Yeah.
know who's controlling who, but somebody's controlling somebody.
Yeah.
Did you hear where Chris was trying to talk to Katie into giving Sebastian to Seth? No, I did not know that, but that makes complete sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Katie looks eerily like Jacqueline West, and it was Jacqueline that did the horrible things to the little West voice. She is a martial arts pro. Wow, really? That could change things. No one could, Hope says, no one could spank my kids, let alone a step parent. Correct. I whip my kids. I'm not gonna lie. I spanked my children. I did. And I'm backed by the Bible, and that's all I'm gonna say. I knew where to spank them, right on that high knee where the good Lord put the extra meat. That's where I spanked my children at. I sure they're gonna turn on each other being cooped up in the camper. Yeah. And you know what? I mean, if the police have something, you guys, if they have something that they're not telling us that they already feel like one or both are involved, all they're doing is trying to come up with enough evidence to get an arrest warrant for them. And I
Exactly.
guarantee you, once they arrest them, the other one's gonna whistle like Dixie. They're gonna whistle like Dixie against
For
each other
sure.
and try to take a plea. I'm telling you that's how that's gonna work out.
Yeah.
Joyce,
I
I
mean,
also
law
heard Seth
enforcement,
was
they've learned their lesson over the years with other cases that were really bad ones that got, messed up because they jumped too quick. And so they've
uh-huh.
learned that these serious cases, especially with children, they need to be very careful on how they proceed so that it all turns out right. Nobody
Yes,
wants to look
absolutely.
bad and nobody wants to screw up something like that.
Absolutely.
So
Hope
it does
says
make us crazy, but hopefully it means that they're getting somewhere.
yeah, and I what I've learned during all of this too is that police know a lot more than what they say, you guys. A lot more. I mean, if people like us that aren't really trained, these people are trained. This is what they do. Every day. So if we can come up with scenarios like Frank comes up with, the lights and the yellow lights on they know all the stuff, right? But they have to sit back, put a case together, and then also because you can't just go and arrest people on an assumption, right? You've got to have something. And sometimes when you sit back long enough, these people will indict themselves on something, right? So I believe that police know a lot more than what we do. And when it happens, when it's time, it'll happen. It'll happen. Joyce, I also heard Seth was supposed to take Sebastian last summer, but he didn't. It all confuses me. Yeah, me too. I have to start supper. Good, 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 good. Get supper going. Gosh, I hate starting supper, but I did it. Yay, me. Her security was at the house today installing cameras because they're worried people will break into the house. Well, kind of late to be. Oh, God, it's so sickening and just slapped around. Could be child support. Could be. They agreed, Seth and Katie, that there was never no child support between the two. Wow. Okay. Something. So that tells me that they don't have any kind of lawyers or anything involved. They're just raising their kid by word of mouth together. A lot of parents do that. Listen, if you can keep the courts out of it, it's better for the kids. It really is. If you can if you can remain civil long enough just to get your children raised and keep the courts out of it, and treat your children right and support each other through it, good on you. Good on you. That's the way that it should be. If not, get the courts involved seriously and hold each other to the standard of the court. Tornado in Iowa just touched down. Oh God, y'all be careful. Please be careful. Check in. Let me
Yeah,
know
I need to figure
everybody's
out exactly where it's
okay.
at.
Check in. Let me know everybody's okay. Ryan Hall has it there and it's getting hit bad. I'll have to pull it up too. I have lots of relatives near Des Moines on farms. Wow, big prayers to everybody involved there. There was 2 tornadoes spotted in my town a bit ago. It was bad here in Independence, Iowa. Y'all keep that mess over there, I'm telling you. Don't let it come across the country. I don't need it. Uh, Getting dark and winds and rain. Oh, be careful. Y'all be careful out there, please. How are you, officer? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Thanks for coming in. Let me see how far behind I am with you, officer. 5:36. Oh God, I'm a good 20 minutes behind on officer. I hope he's still here, maybe. I don't know. Still down and it's big between Salem and New London now. Big prayers out to you guys. Big prayers out to you guys. Lena, if you could drop the comment, I could see who's on panel or at least see the names they have listed. Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, my husband said it's way south of us, so
Oh, okay. Well, that's good for y'all. Right now, officer, it is Wild Angel and myself up here, and the lady who had that lovely accent was Maggie, and Maggie's
yes.
been around YouTube for quite a while as well. She just took a hiatus for a little while. Um, it's good to see you in here. He's on BRB. Maybe he's back. Thank you, Teresa, for letting him know that. I'm sorry, guys, I got so far behind, but I had to get dinner going. Good to see you, Ryan. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate that so much. Just got off work. Good job. Good job. Lizzo's in the UK. I'm sure. Yep, she's already told y'all that.
There's a lot of
I
people
love
in the chat
watching.
that are
Yeah, that's why I wanted to start doing some lives in the daytime because, like,
right.
um, Maggie doesn't, Tina used to go real late, and then I used to go even later, so Maggie
Right.
could catch
We were
some of
all up in the
them.
middle of the
And
damn night.
yeah, and everybody's now just all over the place. So
My
I'm just gonna.
schedule's all messed up because I keep thinking like I'll fall asleep earlier, but then I wake up in the middle of the night and I can't go back to sleep, so I'm up all night.
Mhm. I am just gonna set a schedule and just start going off the schedule because everybody's just um everywhere now. I don't know. Well, I mean, the only channels I really go to, I mean, that I keep up with constantly is Tina's, of course, and Tattooed Rebel, and then
Right.
my homesteading friends and the officer. Those are the ones that I try to get to. So I'm not sitting on YouTube all day. I just don't have time for all of that. I love watching the storm chasers and have family in Wilmington. I lost power first round. I hope you don't too. CP asked Seth and to take Sebastian this this starting summer. Seth was enrolling him in school for the fall. Wow, welcome, Linda. Thank you for coming in and talking to us about it. I
Yeah.
hope you'll stick around, stay a while, hit the like and subscribe if you haven't. Trying just to grow a nice little fun community here. Prayers for all of our friends in Iowa. Yeah, stay safe.
Thank you guys.
Stay safe. Wild Angel on panel right now is in Iowa as well, you guys. So we've got Joyce that I know for sure. Wild Angel. It
So
just
some
went
fellow
through.
Iowans here, huh? In the chat.
Yeah,
That's wild. I
I'm
hardly ever
still
meet anybody
live.
from Iowa.
Hello, Mary Jane Doe. I'm a little behind in chat. I'm trying to get caught up. So if you come and gone, I'm sorry I missed you. Trying to get caught up. Leanie, that's cool. I'd love to hear your grandpa's story. Oh my God, what a story it is, you guys. He was my favorite person that ever walked the face of the earth. Honestly, my grandfather, my mother's dad was my favorite person even to this day,
Yeah.
besides my own children that ever walked the face of this earth. And you would have loved him too. His name was Milford. Isn't that precious? And he didn't have a middle name, which kind of pisses me off a little bit, but love the name Milford. Um, Your clean bloomers. That's right. Put them clean bloomers on,
Yeah.
girls.
The
If you get
papa.
swept away, you know your mama told you to be wearing those. Hey,
Right.
Lola Jones. Hey, Lola Jones. I wonder if the National Child Protection Task Force is working with Ellie on the Sebastian Wayne
Right.
Drake Rogers case. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know? Come and tell us about it. Tell us what you know. Welcome, Lola. I hope you find something worth sticking around for. Hit the like and subscribe. Subscribe. It's free. It's free here. We don't charge shiznit. yet. Well, subscription is always free. But welcome. Thank you for coming in. Love seeing new faces. How do you get a community post again? What's a community post? Is that a YouTube thing? Let's come on panel, officer. Let me drop that link to you and we're gonna discuss it. I get to teach the officer something, you guys. What up? Who knew? Shalom to you, Lola. You must be from down under, or no? No? Welcome, welcome. We want some beefcake cookies. Oh God, you guys, they're still in there. I haven't even eaten any today. Total fat girl summer here. He makes the best cookies. He makes them from scratch. There's no way. There's no way I'd be doing it. No way. But I'm thankful he doesn't do it that often. We make candies and cookies and stuff like that at Christmas time together, but like just to make cookies, nobody does that. I don't do that. Um, some people do that, I guess, but I'm not doing it. Yes, it is. It is. Oh, I don't get to change. Oh, Gary, I thought I was going to get to teach you something. Damn it. Damn it. He is the expert. That's why I was excited. I was going to, wow. Well, he got me. You win. You are an expert. We appreciate you. I've learned so much, and I want you to know, Gary, I want you to know this right now that I put to good use today. You teaching me how to um, share screen because we got to read some news articles together on Sebastian Rogers because I learned how to share screen. So thank you. Leanie's chat and chill. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Leanie's chat and chill. I like that. I like that. FBI can take over after 60. I don't understand that, Joyce, because I thought they could take over because I know that it doesn't, if the state asks the FBI to come in and help, they don't have to wait 60 days. But if after 60 days, they can come in without being asked, is that what you mean by that? You have to have your ducks in a row. I'm trying so hard. Good grief. Not the best name, just an idea. It's okay. Put them all in there. Put them all in there. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Truth Seeker. You've been running the streets. Girl. The problem I have with spanking is that 100% of the adults will hit their kids in anger. They don't calm down, or they would be able to react with discipline in another way. I know it's a tough topic, and I know people don't like to talk about it. And I know um, in today's world, it's very, very frowned upon. I understand that, but I grew up in a different time, you guys. My parent, I parented. I mean, I don't know if even Lola's still here. I don't. Um, I had 3 kids by the time I was 18, so it was trial and error, right? So I started out parenting the only way I knew how to parent, which was how I was parented. I mean, I left my mother's house and I went to my husband's house, right? There was no in between. And I was still a child, right? I left my mom's house and I was 14, had my first baby at 15, had my third one at a month after I turned 18 years old. So all I knew was how I was parented. Now, as I grew, got older, um, I saw some of the things that my parents did that I was like, no way, that didn't work for me. It's not going to work for them. So I raised my kids the way that, but I'm saying in the beginning, yeah, I have spanked my kids. My youngest one, my 20-year-old, never once. Not spanked him, not once. But I was also 34 when I had him. It was a new family. I started over, and I was a lot wiser. So today's raising kids today, I wouldn't say um,
There's a whole new set of challenges nowadays raising them than there would have been before, I
I
would say.
I think it's also has gone in the other direction, whereas people are so scared to discipline their kids or just don't want to discipline their
Yeah,
kids or just want to raise their kids like, I'm just going to let mine do whatever they want to, make their own choices, blah 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 blah.
right,
We'll go ahead and put
right,
them in
right,
an apartment at 6 or 7 years old and leave them there then. I mean, come on. Let's just be real. Today's world is nothing like the world I grew up in.
right.
Nothing.
It's not even
We
there's nothing
to
resembling it.
no, we we are living in a world today, y'all, where there is lawlessness. You need to really look up that word and really think of that word, what that means. People do not live by any morals. Th-
Mm-mm.
They're not being taught morals. They're not being taught um, integrity. They're not being taught exactly what integrity means because integrity is what you would do when nobody's looking, right? We didn't nearly have the crime. And yeah, do I think that it's more out there today because of the internet? Sure. But I'm telling you, we did not have the crime when I was a kid that we have now. We didn't. And it's because um men were men, women, and children were children. And discipline was taught at the home. It wasn't left to the teachers to have to discipline an unruly child. And if the teacher had to discipline the unruly child, they called the parents. You know what I mean? Now the parents are screaming, "Oh, my kid wouldn't do that." Oh, hell yeah, your kid would do that because you did it and I did it. But guess what happened? We were disciplined for it. But the difference is my parents didn't make excuses for my behavior.
Right,
My parents disciplined me. Nowadays, parents are going in and making excuses for their children's behavior and not disciplining them. So, do I believe that people need to spank their kids? Maybe not. Maybe not. But do I believe that there needs to be discipline and respect and morals brought back and the dinner table? How about the dinner table? How about we just start with dinner? Put everybody around the dinner table at 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock at night. Put them around the dinner table and don't let them bring their phones and actually have conversations with your children. What are they doing? What do they like? What do they don't like? Who are their friends? What do they like in school? What do they hate about school? What do they think about life? A lot of these questions, you guys, I hope you will be here tomorrow night. A lot of these questions are going to be asked. I have got a live scheduled for some college students, you guys. They're going to come on here. They are the future of our world. They are going to be take care of us um, when we're senior citizens. They're going to be the ones keeping up with the rules and making the laws and sitting in Congress and sitting in the White House and running the streets and keeping the streets and all that. So we're going to have a discussion about that tomorrow night. But I would challenge every person that's listening to me right now. No, you don't have to spank kids like I was spanked or that when I did spank my children because that's all I knew. I challenge you right now, start at the freaking dinner table. Put dinner on the table, turn off the TV, and listen to your children talk. Become a part of their lives. The first couple times, maybe the first month or 2, are they gonna sit there and go, "Oh, bother. Oh my god, don't let's no, let's not do this. I don't want." Are they gonna buck you? Yeah, they are. But I'm telling you, begins at a dinner table, you guys. Start there. Listen, I'm old fashioned. I'll be the first person to tell y'all. I'm old fashioned. I believe in people. I believe in the good of people. I will always see the good before I see the bad. I'd be a terrible juror. Um, I want to walk around hugging people. I want to walk around smelling flowers with people. I just want to see the good in people. I've gotten burned. I've been hurt um, very badly for the way that I am. But you know what? I'm not going to change. I'm still going to see the good in people. I'm still going to not have people earn my respect. I will respect you just because you're a human being. That's it. And what you do with that respect is up to you. I don't look at it like, oh, well, they haven't earned my respect. Respect is earned. No, it's not. It's given. Just give it to you. I respect you because you're a human. You have a beating heart. And what you do with it is your choice. And we go from there. Now, let me get off that soapbox. Love the name. Love the name. I wouldn't mean a spanking. Depends on the situation. I think it does depend on the situation. Like I said, my 20-year-old never been spanked. Never once. He's a great kid. He's in college. He's a leader. He's a hard worker. Did he get all that from me? No. But he got some of it from me. He didn't get his smarts from me, that's for sure. He didn't get his drive from me either. He got that from his daddy. I just got done with dinner. Wow, okay. I'm fine with spankings. Depends on the situation. I agree. Leanie's life lessons. There you go. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. When you're dealing with two consenting adults, whether they both agree on. Spare the rod, spoil the child. That's the rule I live by, but I know to each their own. I'm not saying that's correct. That's correct. And that's what I meant by, God in he put meat on that booty for a reason. Now, if you're hitting your child, I'm not going to go there anymore. I'm just not going to do it. You guys know how I feel. There's a time and a place for everything. There's reasons. There's different disciplinary actions for different reasons. But I also think you have to look at the child too, like what affects them, right? If I took my oldest son, he's so funny, and God was he a smart mouth. Um, if I took away his fishing pole, the world came to an end. His world came to an end. He couldn't handle life without a fishing pole. He was my little Huckleberry Finn, and to this day I call him Huck because he lives for fishing besides his family, right? My youngest son, if I took away his phone or his games, oh my God, the world came to the end, right? If my kids ever came to me ever and said, I'm bored. Oh, honey, the, the words I'm bored means let's have a house cleaning party. That's what that meant. I bet you my kids only said I'm bored twice in their whole lives because my house became clean really, really fast, including the walls and the baseboards. They were never bored again. Love that you ladies are on fire with these names. Yeah, do that. I'm still going to put it up. You guys go over to the community post and make sure you guys post them there because I won't remember. And for some reason, I don't know how to save the chat. That was a while back. I know. I got up. I had to cook dinner. I had to cook dinner so my husband, didn't divorce me. Got to feed the man that pays the bills. It's the way it goes around here, y'all. I'm happy you're here too. It's between Mount Pleasant and New London. Prayers for y'all to be safe, be safe, be safe. I'm just doing the work thing. Really can't stay attached to chat or stream, just kind of hopping back and forth. I understand that. That's the way it was when I was in the kitchen. I've been going during the day. Oh, okay. You go around noon. All right. Um, I wish you would come by mine. I usually, Truth Seeker, I'm not going to lie about this, but usually I'll catch you on replay. Um, a lot of my friends, I have to do it on replay because I've got stuff I've got to get done. But if you do, you ever set your lives like, you know how I do? I'll set them like a day or two in advance. Sometimes I'll do a pop up, but not often. Um, if you could set a live, that works better for me because I could hit the bell and it's a reminder. And if I can get on, I get on. If not, at least I turn it on the TV. Get down, little girl. At least I turn it on the TV. But I would love to come by. I'll do panel with you or something sometime. It'd be fun. Keeping you two in perspective is the hard thing. It's easy to go overboard. At least that's for me. Yeah, you guys, I'm not hanging out here all day. I'm just not doing it. I'm not. I can't let this become my life. I don't want it to become my life. I hit the like and subscribe. Good video. Thank you so much, Miss Linda G, and I hope you'll come around more often and hang out and chat with us. I love chatting with people in chat. I love it, love it, love it. Yeah, hit that thumbs up. I appreciate it, Lisa. Lisa, how's your mom? Any word yet? Any word yet? I want to know. I want to know. Lisa, I don't think you were in here earlier. I'm going to set up a live for Friday if you're available um, for mods, a private live. So we can all just go over like, um, expectations of the channel, what would be easier, what not be easier, expectations of the mods, and some rules, guidelines that are set out by YouTube now, and also to teach all the mods. I'm going to be adding some to teach all the mods how to drop links and stuff like that. So I'm going to do a daytime live on Friday as well, and it just be a private live for the mods. It's the only way I know how to speak to all the mods together. And then maybe we can all work on coming on panel too. That'll be
That
fun.
makes sense. That's a good plan, Lainey. It's a good plan.
Thank, thanks so much. Thank you for the approval. Oh my God, it's set in stone now. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. I was joking about that link. I know. I just got that, Bratty Gary.
You know what
The
I found?
officers at work, y'all. What's up?
I found the most precious thing the other day. So when I first met PCT, and we were both on Dolly's panel every single day together for a long, long time. I had when he first started selling soap, I had gotten Tina a bar because she didn't, couldn't get one at that moment, and I had bought extra ones. So I'd sent her one in a poem in a little card, and she had sent me a thank you card back. And I was reorganizing my desk yesterday, and I found her card from last year, and I sent a little picture of it to her, and I said, "Check this out. Look what I found." It's funny when
Oh,
you find things that
wow.
Yeah, I said I
That
still
is
have it.
sweet.
I didn't. When we had our little differences, there was no burning of cards or destroying anything. It was just a thoughtful moment and a thoughtful something that someone says to you that's nice. They mean it at the time, so it still means something. You know what I mean? No matter what.
Absolutely.
Right.
You can, officer, it'll be a while before I could teach anybody anything. Rapper is streaming you on his channel. It's okay. Who's Squeaky Juice? Welcome, Squeaky Juice. I've seen that name before. Oh, is that Rapper?
When you said that, it just got me. I was like, what?
I had no, I have seen Squeaky Juice before because I remember commenting on that name. I thought it was cool. Um, um, I don't know. We'll figure out what to do about that on Friday. Squeaky Juice, I hope you're sub to me. I hope you'll hit the like, come around more. I didn't even know Rapper had a channel, to tell you the truth. Tony's Place, who are you? Hi. How are you? How are you, Tony? And what's your place? I want to know. Do you have a channel? Thanks for coming in. I hope you subscribed and liked and find something to stick around for. Tony said that with no evidence of foul play, the FBI has to wait under. Oh, I understand that now. Thank you. There's a petition to sign for FBI to take over. Yeah, 10K has to sign it. Oh, wow. Oh, that's the one Dolly was pushing, right? Leanie's Hideout. Just a thought. Yeah, it's the best kept secret on YouTube, right?
Right.
I'll do the community post tonight, guys, and then you guys can put these on the community post if you don't mind. I have no problem with parents or even grandparents spanking their own children, but not step. Linda, um, I have I don't like calling my son my stepson because he's not. He's my kid, and I've had him since he was 8 years old. Never once did I have I even just. I never even took away his phone. If there and I, but truly, I never really had a problem with him. He's such a
Right.
great kid. Really, he was such a great kid, and I mean, but if there was something that upset me, I would tell him I'm gonna talk to your dad
Tell
about
the
it, and then he can talk
exactly.
to you,
Right.
or whatever. I
I'll
think
take
one
things to my
time,
husband like that.
I think one time I remember him. I think he was in the 12th grade, and he was mad at me about something. I told him he wasn't allowed to go somewhere until something was done in the house, and he started fussing at me, and I was like, "Oh, honey, you, and nobody else is ever allowed to talk to me like that." And that's the only time I remember, honestly, ever having any kind of, and I dropped it at that. And I don't even think I told his dad because I got my point across, right? But I think that's the only one and only time, like ever, that I felt like, that I had to correct him. Good kids, they were good kids. I'm so thankful. So thankful. I signed it. I need to sign it. Let's sign it. Let's all sign it. Please hit the bloody like and subscribe button. It's your lovely host. Y'all, leave your DNA. Leave your DNA in Leanie's channel. Come on. Like and subscribe. Hang out with us. Let's do some talking. Let's talk about it. I want to know. Kids are being taught by other dumb kids on that is so good. So good because there are way too many kids that are on social media all the listen, social media has its place. It does. But it can't become everybody's life. I mean, all the time. Even if you're an adult, it's not healthy. Stop it. Knock it off and control how much of it your children use, you guys. Make them go outside. Tell them to invite their friends over. Jeez Louise, these days we have plenty of government orgs that can handle cases of child abuse. Not so when I was a kid. It has gone too far now that police have to take care of it out of control. Completely right. Completely. Linda G. Completely. That's why parents are going to start being prosecuted for their kids' crimes. And they have started prosecuting. You've seen the latest what school shooting was it? It was a school shooting, and guess what? The parents got did time. Listen, my youngest son's school, he was in a school shooting, you guys, and all of us parents were screaming. We wanted the parents prosecuted. The state of Indiana did not do it. They did not prosecute the parents. They didn't. And it's being done now, and it needs to be done. It needs to be done. If you're not going to raise your children, and uh, the state has to raise them, or the government eventually has to raise them, we're putting your asses in jail too. Go do time with them, just in a whole different block or something, whole different prison, so you can't see each other. Shit, even the prisons have the internet. The hell are we doing wrong? Very scary. No, we live in a lawless society, you guys. We really, honestly live. That word has meant so much to me. Lawlessness. You guys, look it up. Breathe it in. Really read it a couple of times. That's exactly what this world is, a lawless time. Tomorrow night it's on a community post at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Donna Clark, 10 o'clock, college night here at According to Leany, and I've got, I've got, that's what I was working on at 4 o'clock this morning. Just so y'all know, I got the confirmation last night at 9 p.m. that she was going to come and do panel with me and let me interview her. And at 4 o'clock this morning is when I started working on research for it and what questions I want asked. And I've got 2 pages worth of, may not get to all the pages, but at least I'll have content for another young person who will come and share their life with us. But I've got 2 pages so far on things that I want to talk about tomorrow night, 10 p.m. right here at According to Leany. Do families even sit down for no, 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 no. They don't, Tony. No, 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 no. I know, and listen, I'm gonna be sensitive to it. Okay, my mom did not work, so it was easier for us to sit down. I understand most families today, both parents have to work, so it's harder. Okay, I understand sitting down as a family is harder, but I'm telling you this, even if it's only one parent that can be there with your children at the dinner table, that's better than everybody sitting around the living room and around a boob tube or their face stuck in their phone while they're chowing down. The best time to look at Thanksgiving. Think of Thanksgiving. Think of it this way, you guys. Thanksgiving, right? Family comes together at Thanksgiving. You have the best conversations. You catch up. You may not have seen them for a while. You catch up on things that are going on within their lives and your lives. You learn so much. You meet new people. You know, it's a time of coming together over food. And food, even though I'm not a foodie, I understand. I've always understood the value of the dinner table. I really have. My mom was big about every night dinner table time. Didn't matter what you were doing, homework stopped, kids went home, you got out of the swimming pool, you got out of the shower, dinner was going to be this time, you better be sitting at your place at the dinner table. We all had our own spaces. We all knew where we were sitting at the same time, every time, every night. And that's the way I try to raise my kids, you guys. And I was lucky because when I raised my 3 older kids, nobody had phones, right? So that was easy. But we had a boob tube and that thing got turned off and we talked and we sat there and we ate and we talked. And even if it's only for 20 minutes, you would be surprised what you can find out about your children and your grandchildren's lives in 20 minutes around. I don't care if you just give them a bowl of cereal. Just learn to be very quiet. If they're quiet, ask an open-end question, meaning not a yes or no question, right? How was your day? Fine. Well, what'd you do? Then they have to elaborate. Don't the whole did you have a good day? Yes or no. If it is a closed end question that requires only a yes or no answer, that's where your whys come in, right? Why was it a bad day? Why was it a good day? What was the best part of your day? What is the one thing that you smiled about? If you could relive this day, what would you have done differently? Open-ended questions where they have to put a sentence out. Start small, but start at the dinner table. I'm telling you, it'll make a difference. I'm telling you, tried and true. Parents depend on video games to take care of the kids nowadays. Yes, ma'am. Sure do. Knock it off. Knock. Listen, I'm gonna need more 20 and 30 somethings to come in here so I could run their lives for them. You know, uh, celebrate the victories that I've celebrated and turn away from my stumbling blocks because I made a lot of them too. You know, Very few, Tony's. Many women, yes, many do women work, but guess what? If dad's home, talk to your husbands, talk to your wives, try to figure it out. Even if only one of you could be at that dinner table with them, get on the same page with your kids. Believe me, what is that saying? An ounce of prevention is worth whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Start off small. Start off small. And they're
We
gonna
used
it's
that time of day to get together, and talk, and like we did a talking stick because we had a big family so that nobody would overtalk each other. So we
yeah,
would pass around. We used a pencil because we didn't have a stick, but whoever had the pencil got to talk about whatever. And we did that all the time. And I think it made a big difference in how close everybody was.
it does. And if you're waiting to start till your kids are teenagers,
Don't do it
it could
do it
well,
now.
I mean, yeah, but if your kids are teenagers and you think it's too late, it's not too late.
Oh
They're
no.
gonna be so shitty with you guys, I promise. Can I just say that? They're gonna be so mad at you for the first 2 months. They're gonna hate you for real for this. But I'm telling you, long as you go easy and not press it and let them know, "Hey, this means this is important to me because you're getting older. One day you're gonna move away, and I just want a memory." That's it. Just give me a memory, a good memory. I'm telling you, play on their heart. Listen, Jesus gave us all heartstrings for something. Use theirs. Play on their heartstrings. They have them. Use a little bit of guilt. Do that. I'm telling you, within 2 months, they'll be able to hold a conversation with you better. They will. Try it. Tony's place, my niece refused to go to
I
school and her
honestly
mom was
mean,
put in jail.
I
Hi,
honestly
Joyce
believe
Ann.
that's the reason why my kids still always come, and they always talk and reach out because we always did.
Hmm.
They're not afraid to, like, and
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, no matter how bad it is, you know, if
yeah,
it's something, they think is bad, but it's just them dealing with life, you
yep.
know,
My
but
kids
they,
call, they do all that too.
right.
All of it too. And I
Because
thank
my
God my
daughter said,
mom
you better
taught me
come
that.
back on that boat. I'm
Yeah.
like,
I mean, I didn't learn that on my own. That was just my mom raised us that way. Her mom raised her that way. And you guys, my mom was a single her mother was a single mother of 4 girls and sometimes they waited to eat to 8 o'clock at night, but she required them to be at the table. Joyce Ann says Tony Place, my niece's friend refused to go to school and her mom was put in jail. Good on her. She should be. Um, welcome, Joyce Ann. I never seen your name here before. Welcome. I hope you'll hit the like button and subscribe and stick around. And I appreciate you chatting. I love that so much. Leaning an Amber Alert for a 5-year-old boy, Alabama 13-year-old girl abducted. What? Oh, I got to get off here and look through the news, you guys. I really do. I'm going to get through this chat really quick, and then I'm probably going to shut this down. I've been on for 5 hours. Wow, it went by fast. Thank you for that, Teresa. I will definitely check that out and pay attention to it. You guys, please hit the like and subscribe button, and I hope you guys will come back and hang out with us. We haven't heard anything back yet. Lisa, prayers to Mama. Okay, just keep me updated if you can. I'll be praying for her and for y'all. That's hard. Olena, let me know when the mod live will be. I really want to learn everything. I do too. I have a lot to learn. Um, I need to make it during the day. It'll be posted here within just an hour or two on my community page. Um, but it will be during the day because I really, really, really need Lizzo to be here um, because I feel like she is probably the most knowledgeable at saving, though she tried to teach me. I couldn't learn it. Um, and I think it's because I was trying to learn in chat. And for me, that's hard. So Lisa's really good. Lizzo's really good. So um, it'll be during the day, but I will have a community post up about it. And then you will also get because it's going to be privated. Um, you'll get an invite to it. Okay, so it'll probably, let's just say, probably 1:30 worked fine. Well, I'll do 1:30 Friday, but I'll make a community post about it, and then I will send out invites. We haven't heard anything back. All right. I want to learn everything too. Lisa and Lizzo really are really good at what they do for real. Dang it, I have to pick granddaughter up from choir practice. I'll be listening though. Okay, Donna. Okay, drive safely, honey. Welcome back, Maggie. Welcome back. Shh, everybody be quiet. Alec is in bed. You guys, Alec is in bed. Y'all be quiet. Don't wake him up. He's got to go to work tomorrow and pay Maggie's bills. Jeez Louise, she's expensive, you guys. Lunch lady, hello, beautiful. I hope you had a good day at work today. Crumbly case. Oh, wait a minute. Did I see that? Donna, I think I did see that. The crumbly case. I think I did. You wouldn't cope here, Leanie. The justice system is crap. Yeah, I don't do very well with mouthy people. I really don't do well with mouthy children and teenagers. And y'all know you've heard me say it many, many, many times. My favorite people in the world, you guys, my favorite people in the world are are elderly and teenagers. And for me, teenagers, the reason why it's teenagers is because I always felt like I could make a difference in their life. And I always feel like all they want to do is be heard. Um,
I
and
agree with that.
and I think they feel very misunderstood. And I want to understand them. And I just love teenagers, you guys. I can't. I'd have to sit down and really think about how many kids, teenagers I've moved into my home. Um,
And
that
helped them.
my husband and I have finished raising and got them out of high school and on their way because they had really bad home lives.
Right.
And it wasn't through adoption, it wasn't through foster, it wasn't through anything like that. Their parents knew that they ran away. I had their parents' number. Their parents knew they were safe with me, and they just ended up staying. It's just the way it was. So I was lucky. I would never let a child come and stay with me without being in contact with their parent. And every time, every child that's ever come and lived with us, I think the longest was 3 years. I kept in full contact with their parents. I sent them pictures, even though the child didn't want to talk, the teenager didn't want to talk to their parents, and it was something they had to work out later. Um, didn't expect never got a dime from any of the parents. They all just came from very broken, sad homes. And I thank God that I was placed in the positions that I was to help people. Let's see. It would be replay for me. Yeah. No, I mean, what? Oh, tomorrow night, Maggie? Yeah, but for Friday, it'll be your time. You'll be able to come on Friday. Um, Amanda Elizabeth, how are you doing, bestie? I hope you have a good day. Hope you've had a good day. I'm great. This has been a great live. I've learned a lot. I've said a lot. I've said a whole lot. Good grief. I don't know why people listen that long to me. Um, oh, see there? The minute I said that, my earphone said battery low. So even my earphones are tired of listening into my mouth.
They're like, I've 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 served my purpose.
Yeah, they're like,
Can I be
bitch,
plugged
please,
in?
bitch, please plug me back in. I'm in bed now, Liz, and my husband is up early for work, so he will be asleep in 10 minutes. I'm unable to talk. Oh, that's all right. I need to go too because I need to have dinner with Beefcake. He's out mowing the lawn because I had just gotten dinner put in the oven and it should be done here in about 10 minutes. So we'll be able to eat.
Sounds
I
great.
felt miserably. I gave up in the end. I wanted it so much. Um, well,
Hey, Leanie, I'm gonna
Maggie.
flash something at you real quick. Can
Okay,
you see that? Can you see that?
the owl
Now,
or
can
the
you
bear.
see?
Why is your room blue and pink and green and weird? You're a colorful person.
Yeah, can you see that if I come back the build in?
Oh, the built-in. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, we designed that. That's what I do.
Oh,
Built
nice.
mixed. Yeah. Yeah, it's a colorful room. We've got like a highlighted room, but the rest of the room's the same color. Like
Oh,
it's
real.
all
It looks very bright and cheery.
yeah, it is. It's his daughter's
Oh,
room
wow. It's
makeover.
purple too.
Yeah, it's oh yeah, that's another
Wow,
wall, but that's the
beautiful.
wall that we haven't got finished yet. We still have this wall to finish. We still have to finish this wall.
Gorgeous.
It's the old mobile home wall,
Gorgeous.
and then this is what a
Uh-huh.
modern wall looks like. So we still have this one wall left in this room. We're working on it. We're getting there.
Oh, good job. Way to go, girl. Maggie says, I've tried so many times, Lainey, with failed miserable. You know what? The past is the past, and you cannot go back and beat yourself up over it. All I can say is that hopefully one day you have grandchildren and you put it into your grandkids, right? And in the meantime, you do a lot of praying. And also, you may not have sat around the table, um, but I know there was some good things, Maggie, that you had to have put into your son. I know that. You know why I know that? Because you're a good person. You're a good person. So if you've loved them, clothed him, fed him, kept him from breaking the law somehow out there, being a thug. People don't like that word too, but I call it as I see it. Um, you've done something right, sister. Done something right. Just thought I'd put it up in case you wanted to go back up. Okay. Let's see. Only time Christmas dinner and last year it didn't happen. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We all listen. Oh God, I don't even want to talk about my stumbles, but I will. But I will because I'm not perfect. Like I said, I didn't come up with the dinner table idea that was passed down to me. But there was a lot I had to change, even my mom's mistakes. And we're going to talk about that tomorrow night about generational curses. Can I send my 24-year-old live with you? Drives me crazy. No, no, no. No, you can't. You can send him to Maggie. Um, uh, no. I can't even come up with an excuse, but no. Um, I said teenagers, right? I mean, my son's 20 now. He's not even a teenager. And even when he comes home to do laundry, uh, you know, I think the mere presence sometimes of being in the house together drives him crazy and it drives me crazy. So you're still on. It's been a busy day in and out. Well, Becca, that's okay. I'm glad you had a busy day. It made it go by quicker and I hope it was good. Yeah, I've been on here for, God, by the time I get off here, it'll probably be 5.5 hours. Me and my son clash terrible at times. Can't show him anything. He knows it all. Ah, that's an age. How old is he? I want to know. A lot of times they overcome that, though. A lot of times. No, you can't. I'm used to emotional backbone. It says, got an answer for everything. Oh, he says that. Oh, sounds like he's a smart kid. It sounds like to me he's in his 20s. If he's in his 20s, you can no longer use blackmail against him. You can't play on the heartstrings. They're already onto it. I'm talking about those teenagers. Teenagers, yeah, you need to use them. You need to use them. It's important. best advice: there were more parents around the dinner table with their children, although it's kind of hard. Mine are grown up and out of the house. Us all get together as often. I was like, I understand that. I understand that, but you have grandkids. So, yeah. That's the good part about being a grandparent, you guys. People say you don't get a do-over. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. We could look at the mistakes we made with our kids, right? Like some things I look at that mistakes I've made with my kids, and I actually can see being repeated through my children sometimes, and I'm just shaking my head and telling them, "Don't do that, don't do it," and I've had to learn. I mean, my oldest grandchild's now 15, right? So I've had to learn that I just sit back, be quiet, say a prayer, and I get a second chance with the grandkids, right? So I'm telling you right now, even if I was never taught to sit at a dinner table, I sure as hell would be sitting at a dinner table with my grandchildren. But I will tell you this, I do know that all of my kids do that too. They sit and all of them work in whoever's home, they sit at the table with their children. 15-year-old son is one of my best friends. My 7-year-old daughter will almost 7. That's because she's a girl, Becca, and it's going to get a whole lot worse before it gets better. But I promise you, by the time she turns 21, 22, she will be your best friend. She is the apple of her daddy's eye right now and the broken heart of the mama. I know. I thank God every day I got my 2 girls out of the way and then had 3 boys. Oh God, I don't miss them girl, teenage, young adult years. No, no, no. Not another child. Oh, you mean the one that's gone missing? Yeah, I need to look that up. I gotta go. Are you gonna be on live tonight? I don't know, Lisa. If I do, it'll be a pop-up. And I hate doing those to you guys, but if I get bored, I might. We'll see. I will be live next week when Cher goes live. Oh goodness, Becca, we're excited to see it. Cher needs to set that up as soon as she can so I can hit the bell. Lisa, let us know how mom's doing, okay? I really want to know. My best friends are going on a girls' trip and I can't go, but I'll be on call with them every second of it. Girl, yeah, yeah. And make them buy you a souvenir. Sherry's taking me with her. Oh, I wish you could go. I wish you could go. Alec is snoring with his mouth wide open. Put an apple in it, see what happens. He probably couldn't breathe. That's why people sleep with their mouths open because their septum. Flight leaves next week. Oh no. For me, it's elderly and preteens. Yeah, I love me some. I just um cry your eyes out watching them. We can be jealous together. Prayer song. I love little ones like sponges. See those little ones? I love them. Um, but like teenagers or elderly people, y'all, I could spend days with them, days and days. But like those ages between like 2 and 6, somewhere right in there, 7. Um, I one night, one night, one night, and that's it. I can't deal. You're the best, Lisa. You're the best. I know. My daughter birthday week, my mother-in-law dementia's getting worse. There's a lot going on in my life at the moment. We all just need prayer. We all need prayer, you guys. You may not remember everybody by name because sometimes I don't remember you guys by name. Um, but I'll remember something I heard or whatever, and we just need to pray for our YouTube friends. God knows their name. That's all that matters. Friday, it's date night. Super excited. Love to you, honey. It's her daughter's room. I was like, wait, what's going on? You people are way too happy people for me to hang out with. Because people that have a lot of color in their house, you guys, they're so happy. Like they're really, really, really happy people or high people or drunk, not really drunks, but high people and happy people, which high people usually are happy people. They have loud colors in their house. And oh God, I'm not that happy. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. My senses are all like, whoo, woo, 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 red lights everywhere going off in my senses. Gives me a seizure almost. Nice, colorful room. Yeah. Love you till the day she dies. And you guys, I think oh, shoot. All right, let me run down this really quick. I painted the wall with the sparkle paint. You're probably a happy person. I caught the end, but on the bright side, I can go back and have plenty of my Leany to listen to. Oh, girl. Let me tell you, it's this has been one. This has been one. It started off kind of, you know, we were doing the true crime thing, and then we ended up doing the nasty thing, and then we went back to true crime thing, and then we went to uh you know leanyisms, where I try to change one everybody's lives one person at a time, I guess. And then here we are. I'm just trying to say goodbye. Becca, I love you the most. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Uni and gaming. I get it. I get it. Oh, I loved what you just said there. Maggie, you have turned into my Mecca every time you whisper Becca. Oh, oh, that just gave me chill bumps. I love that. My daughter and mother-in-law still ask me to relay yours and Tina's scene. Oh, that's nice. All right, I got to get through this really, really quick. Gotta go eat. You're exactly right. My daughter's one of my best. Yes, I'm telling you. And then I'm going to let you know boys love their mamas forever. They do. Your daughters will become your best friend, but them boys, they will take care of their mamas. They really will. Like my daughters are my best friend, but I'm gonna tell you what, they will be the first to sign the papers to have me committed while my boys are going. Well, we'll sign the papers to have mama committed, but we'll make sure that she has liquor and cigarettes and beer and coffee and Diet Coke. My girls will be like, screw that. Let's act like we don't know her. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, boys will take care of you and just be mama calls, they come running. The girls are like, "But do you really need me?" That kind of a thing. Yeah, you do. I'm a big influence on my granddaughters. I'm the only grandparent that sees them every week. They are my world. Yes, second chances. I'm telling you, second chances. Oh gosh, absolutely. We're here for you. Yes, my daughter's room. I'll show you my son's and mine another time. I might put a video, upload my. Oh, I would like that. I would like that, Wilder, especially all the work you do. That's nice. It's nice. Come do mine. I've got a couple projects need to be done. All right, guys, I have gotten to the end. The nasty. Oh, Amanda, listen. All I'm gonna say is there was. Oh, I'm just saying, go to the middle, go to the middle, and whenever Frank, when there's four people on panel, if you want to hear the nasty, go to the middle when Frank was on panel, and it just kind of got hot in here, um, and we women were having hot flashes, and not because of hormones, not because of those kind of hormones, but because of other hormones. So that's all I'm going to say. So there's like segments to it. I mean, I would go through and do timestamp it for you guys, but I don't know how to do that. So, I would put true crime, the nasty, true crime, Leanyisms, and Leany trying to end this life so she can go eat dinner with her husband. That's what I would put. Hi, Luna 3 Moon. Good to see ya. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Listen, and I hate that you caught the live, and I'm in the live, but I've been here for 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. It really went by fast. I had a good time. I appreciate those that came up on panel with me. Maggie, uh, Wild Angel, and Frank. Um, guys make it so fun to me. I appreciate those that chatted and shared their knowledge of everything that we spoke on, from true crime to the nasty, to hot flashes, to true crime, to Leniisms, to and all that. And I thank everybody that listened, and thank y'all that subscribed and hit the like for me. And big hugs to the replayers and to the ones that hung out in the bushes today. Maybe you'll get some courage next time we're on to come down and just chat with us for a little while. I'd appreciate that. All right. Yeah, Lisa, just go to the middle, girlfriend. Go to the middle. You should have been here. You're gonna love it. That's the nasty part. It was good. It was really good. It's really, really good. I mean, I had to go in and take a hot shower, cold shower, like not really, that's exaggerating, but really we needed a fire extinguisher. It got really hot in here. Um, Frank was involved. Yeah, Frank was involved. Not as involved as I would have liked him to be, but I'm gonna get him. You just wait. I'm gonna get him. Oh darn. I'll watch replay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Y'all check out community post on my page to find out when I'm going live. I'm going to be doing 2 for sure daytime lives a week, 2 to 3 nighttime lives a week. Um, and maybe some pop-ups, but for sure there'll be some scheduled there, and hopefully you get to catch 1 or 2 of them. But y'all have a good night, and I will see you at the next one. Tomorrow nights, you guys, is scheduled. Please try to be here and support college night here at Leanie's. Love you all. Wish you a good day. Bye, guys.